Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone's well today. MCC today, let's go. Exciting, exciting. I did watch part of the movie tip. And yeah, and then I got very slightly tired and ended up not watching all of it. But I fully intend to watch it the end. So I kind of got halfway through. Good morning, Holy Moly 191. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing this morning? Right, we're just going to turn Mal's music down very slightly before we get into game. How's the music level, guys? Is that okay? Absolutely perfect. Yes, exactly. They absolutely are. Although I have to say, my image in my head of yeah, it's hard to say without spoiling things, actually. I'll DM you. I think that's probably the best way to put it. I'll DM you. But the vibes are definitely perfect, yeah. How are the levels with the sound? I think the mic might be slightly high. Let's bring that down a little bit. The thing is, on the VOD, it's always too low, the mic. But there we are. Such is life. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. You can't hear the music, is that right, Jedi? Okay, right, let me put this up a bit. Is that any better, Jedi? I just love Pearl. I'm a real Pearl enjoyer. But you guys can watch whoever you want for MCC. I love Pearl's builds, and I love her personality. I love the way that she welcomes people in. I think Gem's fantastic as well. Green's fantastic as well. Okay, you can hear it, but your headphones are a bad word. So maybe it's different for other people, Jedi. Okay. Well, I mean, it's very odd because the levels that I hear in my headphones are not the same as the levels that you guys hear. So I'm entirely dependent on looking at the little flashing lights in OBS to see what the balance is like, unless you guys help me out. Yeah, Pearl is awesome, Gem is great. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, but you guys watch whoever you want, right? Like, it's worth checking out all the different people who are playing. We could even link the... Hey, Holy Moly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, so you guys can always check out the team list, right? And watch whoever you want. And I'm just gonna break my stream basically for MCC. You're so upset with OBS right now. You lost all your game audio footage of an event you were playing. Oh, I'm sorry, Jedi. That's so frustrating. That really is very frustrating. The thing about OBS is it does just whenever there's an update, it just like it updates all of your settings without you asking it to, which is really, really frustrating. Pearl does have an Aussie ping, this is true. I mean, I'm going to be watching Pearl. You can just watch the ordinary feed, right? So like Twitch also has its own feed that you can watch. And that will cut in like different people's streams. It cuts it all together. So and that was what you watched. That's what you see if you are in the arena. Oh, we have ads. So basically, it gives me a few minutes to talk to people, and then it does ads. Let's get you guys into game. Yay! Let's say hello to everybody. Yeah, it's doing that thing again today. Okay, never mind. Right. We need some night vision, otherwise you guys aren't going to be able to see anything at all. night vision. Deep, hi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Looking forward to MCC. I'm looking forward to MCC. Everyone, MCC. I'm very happy about NCC, if you had not noticed. It wasn't the fact that you lost it. OBS just didn't record anyone else's voice or your game footage, so it kind of looks like you're going crazy talking to yourself. Okay. So that sounds as if the game audio was not captured. So it's about the game audio capture that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, without seeing your settings, I wouldn't be able to help, probably. If you took a screenshot of your settings, I might be able to help. Did you have proximity mod there, Jedi? Jedi says she's crazy anyway. Yeah, but not as crazy as that at that moment. Sometimes you might talk to yourself, as indeed I do. No, that doesn't mean you're crazy, right? I'm so stuck with the colour of these roof tiles here. I've had them pink, I've had them dark oak. Nothing seems to work. I think it's got to do with the shape. You had proxy, yeah, but it's fixed now. Well, you hope, because you haven't checked your recent footage, but you think it's better, right? Okay. So it's got to do with where the capture's coming from, I think. I think that's probably the issue. Because if it's coming from in-game, then that's the settings that you need to look at. Or if it's coming from Discord, that's a different setting. And that's probably why. Does the Catt Civilization look bigger? It is bigger. Yeah. I was going to show you everything. So basically, the last time I saw you, we were working on this house here, which is now finished. And I had turned this one round to face this direction. So the following houses were not there. This one, this one, this one, and this one here. So of the houses in the town that I really wanted to finish before we do server tours on the 20th of June. No time pressure at all. Ooh! Of those ones that I wanted to do, I have this roof to finish and this house here. That's the townhouses. And then down here, I plan to build like a... I mean, I've done quite a lot of the terraining up here, so this is going to just need replacing with moss and grass and so forth. And then if you come up here, this is where I'm going to be putting the mayor's house. You did say there was a lot of progress, actually, Tip. Yeah. You were right. I have done quite a lot, but I don't know if I've done enough that it's going to be able to be finished by server tours in, 3 weeks? That's a really good question. Who is the mayor? Somebody whose family traditionally doesn't get on well with the Cattootlers. There's some conflict there. They're very much they're kind of sticking with what's worked for them for many years, and what's worked for them is to live down here for many years. Hi Moon, welcome on in, good to see you. You excited for MCC? It's a doggo, is it, Deep? Yeah. It'd be so funny if it was, wouldn't it? No, I think it is another cat. But yeah, they're a bit risk averse, which is unusual for a cat. So their whole thing is they just want to stay put down here because they think it's safest, and they don't want to lead their people into trouble. It could be a turtle, yeah, just a turtle. It's gonna happen at a time you can watch. I love it, Moon. I love it. I thought we could all I'm gonna break stream. I'm gonna stream for 3 hours, break stream, watch MCC, and then we'll come back. I think you might probably be asleep by then, right? But then you'll know at least you'll know who's won. And the plan is that we're then gonna have a post-match discussion. Are you gonna fill the city with cats? Well, you see, I was originally. I honestly, I still haven't made decisions about that yet, Jedi. Because as I say, server tour is 3 weeks away, so I have signed up for Saturday the 20th of June, 7:30 our time. That's when the server tour starts, so I don't know when I shall be on. And it's a private event, so I don't think I can stream it, although if I will check with the mods, but I'm pretty certain I can't stream it, but I can record it. So what we could do is we could then watch back the footage that I have recorded on stream. I'm sure that's fine. If so long as it's just my build that I'm showing off, and so long as the people that I was with at the time know that their voices would be recorded and then sent out eventually live. So then they just have to mute up if they don't want to be on the sound. A cat with very big ears that's susceptible to tootling. Yes, it might be one of these recorder haters. Being as it's supposed to be a Marmite instrument, ha ha. I think everyone loves it when it's played properly, but that's just my opinion. Yes, they could be a recorder hater, in which case that would be the reason why they really, really don't like the Tootlers. But it's ironic because the Tootlers are the people who led them down into the cave in the first place to escape the great disaster. But I think sometimes people, they do what's worked for them over and over again, and they don't always notice when it's no longer working or isn't as working as well as something else could do. Oriental short hair cat, yes. It would be super, wouldn't it, if you could have like all the different breeds. I'm sure there's a mod somewhere that would do that for you. Well, see, now I did wonder if there was a bit of a power trip going on there, that actually they have a lot invested in keeping things the way they are. They're going to have an absolutely beautiful house, I hope. Time willing. There should be a beautiful house for them built here at the very top of the hill. This is all going to be nice and green and lush, coming sweeping down into the valley here. And the plan is that there'll be a little town square here. Oh, hang on, we've got a mod saying hi. So there's going to be, it was Deep, I think, who suggested that this area here, I was trying to work out what kind of statue I was going to put in the middle of the town square, and we decided something that looks like a cat scratching post here, a nice big tall cat scratching post here for the town square. And then coming up this way, oh, we're losing our night vision, so we'll stop off at the boxes on the way and take ourselves some more night vision. Oh! Do you know what, chat? I honestly thought I had more than that. Oopsie. I might have to brew some midstream. Maybe I'll brew some while MCC starts. While MCC's on the first bit. Obviously, Yukoa's beacon will go, so that won't be there. But obviously, for now, that's quite useful because we've still got a little bit of digging to do. And then this is farmers' cottages up here. And all of this is going to become farmland and pretty flowers and all sweeping down into the valley here. And there'll be some pens for animals, and there's going to be a little stream that comes down the valley like this. Past, obviously, where the beacon is now, it will come past straight through there. They don't want the Tootles ever again because it threatens their power. The Tootlers are like who's from the Grinch? I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Brew some illegal catnip potions. I agree. Let's do that. What do the cats eat now? Okay, well, that's a really good question. So, this particular cat is eating toasted piggy. But that's because she's got a Piglin Farm on the nether roof. Other cats, they are catabolist rather than cannibalist. I think we could have fish. We could definitely be doing fish down here. You'd need a nice big fish tank to fish out of. But like I say, we're going to have pens for animals, so chicken might be on the menu. Yeah. Purple's here. Purple's back from uni, everyone. All right, let's go. And she says you could do cave fish, which is true. You could have like little places, a pond or somewhere, where you can fish for But I don't know how many fish you won't want to overfish. You'd lose all of the population would be a bad idea. Tip, I think I'm good actually, because for night vision it's basically golden carrots, and I've got some goldfish. Yeah, goldfish. That should be a thing in Minecraft, right? You should be able to have like a fish and then surround it by gold nuggets, and then you can have a goldfish. What were you saying, Yellow? You wanted to say something. Yellow's here as well. They're all here. My family are here. No. We've got 2 pussycats having a snooze on our conservatory floor right now. The big 3 are home, yes, it's very true.
The ginger one, Olimar, had been staring at Kitman's face, which was just popping out from behind the cat.
Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear them, but Yellow and Purple are having a little chat. Okay, Yellow's going to bother the cats. In other words, she's going to stroke them. I've got I've got 2 huge, great shulker boxes full of fish at the moment because I was using them to feed the cat. Not this cat, the other cat, my own cat, the pet cat. The pond could be a massive fish tank. Yeah, so the stream's going to come down into sort of a pond area roughly sort of here. So we're going to make a pond there, and then there's going to be this cat scratching post statue kind of here. And then we'll have like, you know, like little seating arrangements there and so on, so that people can sort of sit and relax, and maybe up here where the greenery is going to go up the hill. Yeah.
Oh, no.
So we've got plans, but we've got 3 weeks, guys. So how much of that is actually going to get done, I do not know. Tip, I know something that I am going to need, which is I'm going to need lots of grass, and I'm going to need lots of moss. And I've already got some moss, but I don't have huge amounts of moss, just like maybe just over half a shulker box. So those are the things I think that probably need support for gathering, if you were in the mood. I think probably half of it, yeah. I mean, given that I have to go back to work, half term is over. But I've managed to get, like, since I last saw you, I think I've done 3 and almost 4 houses. And that's it, basically. Yeah, grass blocks, Tip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, please. So you'll need a silk touch. Do you have a silk touch shovel and a means to mend it? Hey, we have a first-time chatter. Required Fibre. Hi, Required Fibre 84. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're enjoying our PG cozy building vanilla vibes. We're just having a chat right now. Good to see you. Welcome on in. So the answer to how much, Tip, is how long have you got? I have got, and moss as well, you see. So probably half and half, whatever you fancy, however much you are able to gather. I would say half moss and half of the grass. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, there's Tip. Look, Tip's joined the game. Thank you so much there, Fibre. It's a work in progress. We're getting there. We've got lots of plans, but we've got 3 weeks to finish before the server goes offline and starts being reset. So I'm stressed a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. I know there will be a world download, so I know that we will be able to complete the build anyway. But the issue is when, because the server mods are absolutely amazing, but they will be concentrating on getting the new build up and the new server up and running after reset, with all of the mods and plugins that we use ready to go for the new Minecraft update. So they won't be concentrating on the download, and so the download I know will be several months away. So if we want to complete, we should try and complete as much as possible before the server tour, which is in 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks yesterday. So, yeah. Let's see what happens. Yellow is desperate to tell you something. Go ahead, Yellow.
Olimar made a little chirpy noise and it was very cute.
Aww.
He's also decided that I have to stroke him on a chair.
Oh, okay. So he's moved. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. We should think about, well, two things, chap. So first of all, I need a kind of a lighter pastel-y colour to go here. Hello, thank you so much for the follow, Red Among Us. You've got lots of numbers after your name, but I'm going to call you Red if that's all right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, welcome on in.
He's got an injury on his head.
Who, sorry, which cat?
Olimar.
Olimar's got an injury on his head.
Because
I think,
Piglin's got one as well.
well, I think it's probably because they've been fighting other cats, I imagine. Red is sus. Cherry planks, right? Okie dokie. So we're going to be going pink. Right. So I'm gonna suggest no, and the reason I'm gonna say that is because the bottom of this build is pink. So I'm looking for a color that isn't pink or green, basically. But thanks for the suggestion. See, in terms of the other side of the street, let me just put this away. The issue that I have with the main issue I'm facing with this build here is that I wanted the where we've got these crimson wood articles there. I really wanted that to be cherry wood, so that it would be like a connection with this pink here. But when I tried cherry, it looked so chunky. It was really in your face, and because it's the roof, it's not supposed to be. And then I realised that I needed something a bit more muted so that it would bring out the yellow. And I think the reason why I don't know what colour to put up here is because this is still not right. It just doesn't look right. I can't describe why. I don't like the roof. I don't mind the light blue terracotta up there, but the crimson is just not doing it for me. So I've tried cherry and it just looks clunky. So I don't think we can have anything that's too light coloured. I think it needs to be a darker colour. I did play around with the idea of jungle, but I think you'd probably still have the same issue as with the cherry. Although that's much more muted, so maybe jungle is the way to go. Acacia, again, my issue with the acacia is, so I'm using it here, you see. It's too many colours, yeah, exactly. It's just too much, isn't it? So you need something that's going to accent it rather than contrast, I think. And until I've sorted that out, I'm not sure that I'm going to know what goes up here. So like the hay bales idea, again, is a really nice idea, but then is that going to be too much yellow with this? With the bamboo on this one here and the yellow there? I don't know. It's driving me mad. Part of me wants to try jungle here. But is it going to be too light? I don't know. I just don't know. You need to be blue, a pastel blue. What, as in this one? Or are you talking about the roof on top of the blue and yellow? Or are you talking about the filler for the pink and green? Because you could do this pastel blue here, could go up here, definitely. But then when you're talking about this, there isn't really a pastel blue which will give you the different types of blocks that you need. Is there? So you're thinking pastel blue up here. Hey, Cosmic, hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, it's the whole thing. There are too many colours, full stop. And I think that was what I was looking for, right? So that was deliberate. It was a plan. Because what I want is you come down the street and what you see is all these beautiful, bright, happy colours, basically. That was the plan. And everywhere you look, there's colour. Because obviously, you know, this civilization, they've had to leave everything behind, and they're trying to brighten up this cave that they've managed to survive in, right? So that's the idea. But then working out which colour goes where is like, it's become a whole thing. Obsidian. Ooh. Do I have enough? Moon, that's quite a good suggestion. You're talking about up here. Actually, I'm really liking that because you could do some crying obsidian as well, right? I might have to go and get some. I don't know if I've got any. I've certainly got obsidian. I don't know about crying obsidian. But that would be quite nice because it gives that sort of purple tinge, right? Right, I think I might go with that because it's dark, apart from anything else. Why am I rooting around in boxes? Oh, I know what I've done with this thing. Do I? No, I don't. Ah, there we go. I've been collecting all this cactus in case I needed green. Glass. And glass paint, okay. I think that's a really good idea, except it's not really in keeping with the other builds. But I think it's a brilliant idea. I think I would love to experiment more with building with glass, to be honest. I would really love to. We have got quite a lot of glass, but I've used glass blocks rather than panes. Mainly because this element of the builds that I've done is where you get out onto the balconies. This would be very difficult to do with panes. And to be honest, I'd rather have I wish I could have on the, you know, the connected textures thing, which is, it would be so much better because it would look just like window, basically, one long window. But I can't find a way of doing that on the server. I can do it on my single player world, but I can't manage to sort that out on the server, which is a shame. But I'm sure there's a way of doing it, but I just haven't worked out how to yet. I mean, it's coming on, it's not, I mean, it's always a choice about where you put which colour. That's the problem, and there's never a definitive answer to that. With this, I was thinking I would leave this until I had built something else, but now I have built something else and I wasn't sure what to do up here. But I'm really liking the obsidian idea. So I think we're going to finish this roof here with obsidian and then have another look at this build and see what colour might fit. Diagonal pane could have done great if it existed. Yes, exactly. So this is exactly the sort of thing that we all hope we're going to see at one point. For the pink green, you need something very dark. Yeah, and I think that's so true. Yeah. So I think the obsidian idea is actually a really good shout. Let me see what I have in here. So I've got 36 there of the hardest thing ever. Trouble is, I better make sure I place it right. Otherwise, I'll be standing there while I'm trying to get it to break for ages. Yeah, so obsidian is a great idea, right? So we've got some there, and we might have some more up here. We might even have some crying as well. So thank you for that, Moon. That's a really good plan. Oh, let me show you my shulkers full of fish there. Tip. So when I went to get prismarine, I was like, oh, what else do I need from in here? Oh, I'm about to lose your night vision, guys. Sorry. Right, we will pick up some obsidian. No, I only have one. Sad hardest thing ever. Oh, no worry, Jedis. No, Jedi, no worries. Have a really good revise. I hope the work goes really well. And yeah, we'll see you just before MCC. Let's hope it goes well. Take care, my friend. See you later. Yeah, we haven't got hardest thing ever. Sad hardest thing ever. Oh, I love Lolcat so much. I wonder if we should pop out to the resource world and see if we can lay our hands on some crying obsidian. Is there any way to make it? There isn't, is there? I'm pretty certain. I've just literally just fed these animals, and they're moaning for more food now. No, not not the real life animals, the in-game animals. Your trading farm in the Nether had oodles of obsidian. Oh. Where is that, Cosmic? Do you have? Oh, Deep, thank you so much for the Redeemer Tootle. Let me just take a little bit of a hydrate while I'm at it. There we go. Plenty of crying obsidian too. Okay. Let's do a little tootle before MCC. I agree. Right, so the first thing we're going to do then is we're going to go to spawn. Oh, another hydrate. Thank you so much, Moon. There we go. I'm double hydrated now. A little past West 3. Okie dokie. So, we'll go to Resource World first and do Deep's Tootle. Then afterwards, we'll go to the trading farm. Thank you so much, Cosmic. That's really helpful. Deep, where would you like your tootle to happen? Choose a biome. Holding. So we've got Badlands and Desert, Mangrove Swamp. Go to Ice Spikes. Yeah, I love Ice Spikes. There it is. Right, I have to hold really still for Ice Spikes. These warps, they're so sensitive. If you move just the tiniest bit, it doesn't take you. It just breaks the warp. Right, here we go. We'll have a little fly up and see where we can have the nicest view. Ooh. Am I going to nail this landing? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Smack. Right, let's have an F5 and see how we're doing. Maybe if I come forward a bit. Hang on a second. No, that's not going to help, actually. We'll go behind a tiny bit. Maybe that direction. Right, let's have a look. Nope, not like that, not like that. There we go. How is that deep? Is that okay? Bioma did the same thing as you and lost his carrots to some shells. That was hysterical, wasn't it? I keep, when you're putting the shells up, I keep ending up putting some items onto the shells. Right, now then, Deep. What shall we play is the next question. So we have got some folk things today and we have got some Baroque things today. There's a small issue with please hold, but it wouldn't affect... I don't think it affects the stream. I think it only affects the VOD. Socks look very odd when only half knitted. Folk! Okie dokie. Let's do that. So just 1 second, guys, while I need to turn Mel off just a second. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. That's me. It's doing that thing again. I think I need to come out of full screen. Oh, you're at the Enderman farm where you're currently repairing. Okay, cool. You've shelved shelves before, yeah. It's very odd. It's very strange. Right, we shall do some folk. So, I had a look at some more reels. And I've got some new English ones that we haven't done before. So previously we've done donkey riding and rattling bag and the crosshand polka. But today we're going to do Winster Gallop and Dorset forehand reel. So this is for Deep. Well, that was the first time for both of those. So that was Winster Gallop followed by Dorset Forehand Reel. I did my best. I hope you enjoyed that there, Deep. So, thank you so much for the first time chat. Let me see. From Marzi. Hi, Marzi. Good to see you. Marzi is one of our lovely Discord mods. And Snowflake's also a first-time chatter. So I was just playing the recorder for Deep, basically. Oh, thank you so much, Deep. That's really sweet. Seven Dwarves feeling to it. Yes, yeah. off they go to go digging in their mines. Oh, speed, accuracy, and precision. Thank you, Tip. Thank you, Moon. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Right, let me just get back into F5. There we go. So yeah, so Snowflakes. Basically, I'm a professional recorder player, and I love to play Minecraft. I'm not the most amazing Minecraft player in the world, but I am a professional recorder player. So, I do play different types of recorder, Marzi. Yeah, all the different sizes. And also you can get Renaissance ones and medieval ones and electric ones for doing band work and so forth. Yeah, so I just love playing recorder basically. So I have a redeem there, Snowflake, which is called Redeem a Tootle, and if you spend 500 channel points, you can ask me to play for you. And I have different styles of music which are not copyright, which I can play for you. Now let me just 1 second. I need to go back into the. Let's get Mal's music back on there. There we go. And this music you can hear in the background there. That's Malcolm Horn, also known as Music Man 1017, and he has lots of DMCA strike-free music for content creators to use any way they wish. And he's great. He's really great. Do go and follow him if you don't already. He streams on Twitch as Music Man 1017. So we're going out to West 3. It was West 3, wasn't it? Right about here somewhere. What have we got? Killer Squirrel. Tater Chip. What's over here? Abyssal. Okay. What I'm really looking for is... Maybe it's here. No, that's Roots Weird. Okay, I'm looking for... the trading farm. That's Elizabeth. Oh, seaside town with Taylor Swift, no less. What's this here? Doughboy, Shadow Calypso. Gosh, I've never been out here. We need to go and we need to see all this stuff before server tour, I think. Can you hear that? Just past the Kashik portal, right? Thank you. That's so cool, isn't it? Right, so okay, so it's the other side of Kashik. First time chatter, hello, Creamy Hippo. A chill stream with chill chat, not constantly asking for a cape code. Yeah, I would have literally no idea how to do that, to be honest with you. Public Blaze Farm by Marzi Crafter. Thank you, Marzi. Right hand side. I get confused with left and right. This is right, isn't it? This is right. Cosmic Starers? Base and Gold Farm. Here we go. This is what we're looking for, isn't it? Thank you so much, Cosmic. I'm running out of toasted piggy here. So if we go down this way... You were getting rage baited by people asking streamers for cape codes. Oh dear. I think all that just happens automatically, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Here we are. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you so much. Cosmic, this is... Oh my days. I'm not going to need more than that. I'll just need that. That'll be fine. Thank you so much. Look at that. That's ridiculous. You honestly... Some of the guys on my server. I mean, oh, look, the dry grass. They've got dry grass and everything. That would be plenty, wouldn't it? You only need a couple. Can you have the Cape Code, Deep? Yeah, the Cape Code. Do you know what? I'm absolutely certain that it just happens automatically, and then you have to go into game and do a certain thing or claim a certain thing in your own game to actually get the code, right? You tried to get lots of Blackstone for Chris, and it didn't look like any was coming out. Oh, okay. There's extended storage below. Wow. Oh, hello. Good morning, Elle. Good to see you. Are you trying to set them off? Oh, here we go. Well, one of the main arguers is not here. Right, so we have one of the main arguers here, but not the other one. So it's really hard to argue on your own. So hopefully that means we shan't be having lots of arguments this morning. Unless Deep wants to argue both sides at once. Maybe. Okay, you had a problem with the Etho Hopper clock. Oh, okay. Do you know what? I actually made an Etho Hopper clock once. Look at me go. No, don't trigger Tips. Do not trigger Tips. Tip squeak.
Wait, what? Pineapples?
Oh, don't get me. Oh, please don't you start. It's bad enough.
No, not pineapples.
All right. Oh gosh, here she goes. You're actually allergic to pineapple, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yellow. So maybe pineapple's not a good plan where you're concerned.
What?
The square hole is ready for occupants, Moon. You're absolutely right about that. Yes.
No.
20th message from Deep. Can you join?
Yes.
Hello, mouse fellas.
Hello.
Welcome on in. Are you talking about joining the server?
Oh.
You can certainly join our Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, have a look at the top of the chat there, and there's an invite link which should just let you straight into our Discord. I think that in terms of joining the server, you actually can join the server. This is the Patreon server of the YouTuber Good Times with Scar. He also streams on Twitch under the same name. He is absolutely awesome builder, like a master builder. And he's really kind bloke, just really, really lovely chap. And this is his Patreon server. So if you wanted to join his Patreon and sign up for level 3, I think it's level 3 tier that you have to sign up for, and then you can be whitelisted to join the server. Our lovely mods, Reg and Barand and Marzi Crafter, they will help you to join the server if you go and find the Patreon. So you can. It does cost money, because obviously the reason is that we're supporting Good Times with Scars, is like the whole point of being here in the first place. But having said that, it's been really, really worth it for me. Like, I have to say, I've been so lucky. I feel so lucky to be on such an amazing server with so many wonderful people. Do you know what? I said that was going to be enough, and I'm not so sure now. Oh, I don't know, actually. What's our predicament, Yellow? I think that's not going to be a thing until when we're doing MCC. I think that would be fine, because I'm not going to be streaming during MCC. I'm going to be watching Pearl stream instead. You're going to do some homework whilst. Okay, that's cool. You're just cataloguing how long it takes for you to get your special interest. This is some level of betting skills in the future, yeah. Oh, pineapple on pizza.
No. How is that a special interest?
Well, it is for Deep, apparently.
Deep, are you okay? Something going wrong really early on in life.
I think Deep's fine. Deep's fine.
Deep, are you sure about that?
I'm absolutely positive. I think Deep's entitled to their tastes and their likes and dislikes, like everybody else. So you're telling me a home is doing this work? Yes, definitely. The home is definitely working. There's no doubt about it. We have had half term, Cosmic, and Cosmic, when you're in half term, basically you get on with things and you enjoy your life and you enjoy the sunshine and you go out and you see friends and you spend time with family and it's all cool and it's all lovely, and then you get to the last day before you have to go back to school and then you go, oh, my homework, and you panic a bit, and then you bring your homework down and you do it while MCC is on. Deep says they've really got the right taste, not just good taste, but the right taste. Yeah. So, and it's that kind of angle on things that really sets off my chat. Thank you, Deep. Jedi thought you had a lot more restraint. You had 10 messages as your average. Okay. So it's getting better, kind of. Right, guys, now I have to talk to you about Sunday the 21st of June. So Sunday the 21st of June, I will be taking our wonderful band of youth recorder players out to perform at a elderly people's home. I don't think you're allowed to call it that anymore, are you? A residential home for the elderly is what we're calling it now. And they really love to see our players. The last time we went, they're still talking about the last occasion that we went to see them and play for them. So the only problem that there is that means there won't be any stream that day, because we're going from about 1:30 and all the way to the evening. So I could stream when I get back, but it would be a late one, and I'm going to be quite tired. So I think instead we will look at doing a stream either on the Friday or the following Monday, depending on what else we've got going on. So we might have to change the stream day. It won't be the 21st. Oh, Sunday the 21st. Ethel, hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yay, we love Ethel. Oh, are you looking forward to MCC, Ethel? You're going to be watching MCC. Will you be streaming any of the tours? Right, well, that's a really good question, because I would love to stream my own segment, but obviously that's not going to be very long. It's going to be about 5 minutes. Yeah, residential care facilities. I think that's right there, Tip. I think is what you're supposed to call them. I'm behind the times. It's lovely, though. It's a really, really lovely place. It is a proper home, and the people who are looked after there are really looked after incredibly well. But they do get bored, and they do like it when young people come in from outside to entertain them. So that's what we're doing on the 21st of June. We've got a great list of stuff to play, and of course it's a private performance, so you don't have to worry about copyright. Oh, you're in the Netherlands. You didn't get tickets to TwitchCon, but you joined the Home is for Drinks in the Evening. Oh my gosh, did you see Hoof? You must have seen Hoof. Is everyone's enjoying it, are they, Ethel? Oh, I have so much FOMO. I have so much FOMO. Oh. If you see him again, send my love, Ethel. Yeah, I was thinking about you guys last night. It is so much fun. You don't even have to go to the con, right? The con's like incidental. It's just meeting up with mates. It's the fun pit. Corporate will probably turn into Carperac. There's a really nice place your grandma lives in. She's 101. 101! They have 2 activities per day. You see, because we're free. We're free because we got funding to grow, you see. So we don't even have to charge the home. So they love us. We come to entertainment for free. And I think the nice part about it is that the generations get to see each other. They get to hang out with each other. And that's my favourite bit, really, because, you know, sometimes younger people can be a little bit scared of all the old people, and the old people just miss seeing young people and having them in their lives. So yeah, it's quite nice. I'm hoping that if we were able to go more, then, you know, we would be able to start developing relationships, I think, between the olders and the youngers. But I think at the moment, just because we've only able to go once a year, maybe once every 2 years because of the funding issue. But if we could get more funding, then we'd be able to do more of these, you know, and we'll probably build up a library of popular tunes and things they really want us to hear. We've got quite a good program this time, so I'm quite pleased with that. And it was stuff that they asked for as well. Like, we actually went and asked them. Older people are awesome. They really are. They really are. Hoof is an outside man cave. What a shocker. Yeah, who would know, eh? Who would have thought? Hoof, you know, really? So they have an activity where they bring a dog in. The dog is an ex-service dog called Caddy. Like a caddy, like a golf caddy. Oh, no worries, Marzi. Thank you so much for dropping in. Take care, my friend. And enjoy MCC if you're going to be watching later. Take care. Thank you so much. So yeah, so that's the 21st of June. So I'm really looking forward to it, but it does mean no stream that day. So I'm going to have to work out when I'm going to do an alternative stream because I don't want to miss streaming. And I'm also playing around with the idea of making, doing occasional streams on Fridays and Mondays. So, I mean, that would be awesome too, because it means that we've more than one stream a week. And I'm kind of thinking that would be really great fun. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It would be super fun though. They have dominoes and Scrabble tournaments. There's a woman that comes in and does group games. Your grandma came second in the cornhole contest. Cornhole contest? My gosh. I don't even know what that is. GG's, grandma. I love it. GG's. It's so important when you get older to have interesting activities that brighten up your life. The trouble is if I make a mistake with this, guys, I'm going to be trying to get I'm going to have to really consider where I'm putting these. Because if I make a mistake, it's going to be absolutely ages before we can get it down again. Yeah, I think we can put another row in here, but which colours? That's the question. Yeah, I think we do that, and then we do this. And then here. Cornhole is a throwing game where you have to accurately toss a beanbag into small... Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Cosmic, where basically it's decided that cornhole, sack, and wood are things you shouldn't say in my chat, apparently. But I'm going to allow it because that's obviously nonsense, right? Oh, that's things happened again. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm going to have to take it off full screen because it's just not... It's not going to behave for me today. You keep losing the stream, don't you? No, honestly, don't. It's too ferocious. But the reason is I'm trying to appeal to audiences where people might be watching with very small children. So we do have ferocious mods on there. But thank you everybody who is basically just chatting in a normal way and putting up with the ferocious modding. I appreciate it very much because it helps to keep everybody safe. And I can always see, and my mods can always see if something's been held back. So it just means we just allow it. But sometimes people have to be a little bit patient before I can just read and approve. So thank you for your patience, guys. So exactly, cornhole as one word is okay for reasons I don't understand. Right, so server restart in 5 minutes. Also, it's 10 minutes before the next set of ads, just so you guys are aware. I'm going to keep that one single to match up on the other side. And then I think we'll do the same here. We do this. And we do this. Okay. But now that's a good question, isn't it? Are we going to do double here like we have on that side? Yeah, I think we probably will actually. So does that mean... I think we should do that like this. And then... Oh, now of course I can't get out. There we go. That's looking good. That's looking good. Now the next bit, I'm going to have a think about this. Because what I'm trying to do is get little patches of the lighter colour and little patches of the darker colour. So I have to... Oops. I have to think about it before I just randomly place down blocks, because what I'd normally do is just put the structure down first and then render it out. But actually, thank you so much, Ethel. Take care. Have a really grand Sunday yourself. Enjoy. And if you see Hoof, give him my love. I want to hear all about TwitchCon after the fact. Yeah, so normally I just put the structure in first and then worry about making the patches happen afterwards. But in this particular case, I don't want to be faffing about with obsidian, finding obsidian on stream. So I have to have a real think about which one's going to get placed where. Yeah, I think we do this. So then this corner one we're going to leave single. Yeah, okay. So nothing on top of here. Note to self, Cat, do not try it. Do not do it. This one's going here. And then that one there, maybe. Yep, okay, that's looking good. So nothing on top of that one. We can put this row in. Now, actually, I think we do that. Yeah, because this is an L shape here. I think possibly that might be better if it was an L shape there, but maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it would just be two L shapes in different directions. Let's leave it for now, because it's too much faff. Perhaps... Oh, 2 minutes for server restart. Deep, you're going to dip as well. You've got something to work on. No worries, Deep. Take care. We'll see you in a bit. Take care. I don't want there to be too many lines. We want it coming this direction, really. See, that's interesting, because do we actually really need this row? Is the next question. Yes, we do, because you can see it here. Okay, but then we're going to have twosies up here, aren't we? Okay, so I think in that case we do the crying there like that. Lovely stuff. And then we can do another patch of dark coming up this way. Do you know what? I thought I had enough, but I'm going to have to go back to your farm, you know, Cosmic. Right, if server restart is in 1 minute, I think we go to spawn. Oh, I can't type for some reason. There we go. And we've lost our night vision anyway. Right, so in a moment we will get booted. But when we come back, we will be able to go to Cosmic's farm and take some obsidian and crying obsidian again. I think before that happens, actually, I am just going to leave. There we go. So we just wait a minute, because if we get booted, we end up in a different spot on the server. Just wait for them to restart. And it's really good to restart your server, basically. Every so often, just to make sure everything's aligned properly. It stops lag and stops things getting all messed up. So yeah, old server joke. Yeah. Oh. I mean, to be honest, we will be panicking quite soon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, L. Here I go. That was great. Went down the right way. Thank you so much, L. Yeah, I think with that joke, like, I think it was originally because some people thought that the restart meant reset. As if everything was about to disappear forever. But obviously it's just realigning everything so that it all works smoothly. we are going to reset quite soon. So I am panicking. Low level panic. As I honestly want to finish the build. I really do. I really do want to finish the build. There we go. Which, a little panic is a treat. Yeah. Yay, Tipster. Good to see you. We need West 3. Whee! I know where it is this time. We have to go all the way out past Kashyyyk, and let's just pass there. Right, now, which one? I can't remember which one. This one. Yay, I found it. My server mates are awesome. I have the best server mates ever. Right, I think I'm only going to need half of that. Tip, hello. Oh, hang on. She's been busy. Let's see. Grass blocks. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, so happy. That makes me a very happy cat. Oh, there we go with the ads. Right, I'm going to take half of that. I don't need any more than that. I'm quite sure I don't. Right. Let's go back to Diggy Diggy. It does say, Stream Elements does say it supports the stream and thanks for sticking around. So, but I do really appreciate it. I don't know if anyone in ads can even hear me, but if you can. Actually, do I want west? I want west. Why am I going the wrong way? I want this tunnel. This is my tunnel. I don't know if anyone can actually hear me, but if you are in ads right now, I don't know where I'm going to. Oh, Pineapple Cultist, thank you so much for the follow. Highly sus name there, but you know. I don't know if you're aware how suspicious your name is on our channel, but specifically. But thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you are booted from onto the resource world. Yeah, you would be booted from the server onto the resource world, definitely. Not a peasant. No one's a peasant. Listen, if you have followed me and then watched all the ads, like what we can't ask more than that, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, how come my door's open? It's a bit scary. I do still have a villager, that's alright then. So Pineapple Cultist, welcome on in. Are you aware of the pineapple conversations that happen regularly on this server regarding the presence of pineapple on pizza? No, really? Okay. So, oh, I've gone past it. So, I don't know where I live anymore. I don't know what's going on. Chat, you're going to have to keep an eye on me. Yeah, so often there are conversations. You love pineapple pizza. Okay. So now it's all going to start again. Okay, it's all the arguments about to start again. Just so that you know. All right, just so you know, it's about to kick off. And this time it's my fault. But I was just struck by your awesome name, which is the most appropriate thing I've ever seen for this channel. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Right, so Cosmic is a yes. We have people who are yes and we have people who are no. And the argument rages. It rages. Oh dear. I don't mind so long as people aren't mean to each other. That's the main thing. You've got to be kind about it. Right, so okay, now we have got enough obsidian now to finish off here. Moon, this was an awesome suggestion. Thank you so much. So I think we can do doubles on that one there. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're alright. We've got a couple of hours yet. That's cool. So we should be able to finish this house anyway and make a start on the next one. I like having these little corners there because then you can jump up on top. Pineapple pizza is wrong on every level, but other people are allowed to be wrong. This is very true. Exactly. Exactly. You nailed it there, Tip. Other people are allowed to be wrong. I think. I think that's right. Right, so we have a dark patch here, so I think we're now looking for a lighter patch. Let's put some there. And then we're going to have something that comes all the way up this way. I think it would be that one, would it? Or maybe it's this one. Could be this one. Ah, I've got one wrong. Oh no, I placed one wrong, guys. I'm so sorry. There we go. That wasn't too difficult, actually. That was pretty cool. I think maybe because I've got my mining thing on there. Do you know what I've done? I haven't set this one back far enough. That's the problem. Did I do the same with this? No, that is correct. So actually, yeah, we've only got one more row to do here. That's the truth. So in that case, actually, I think we want to do that, don't we? Is that too much colour in one place? Let's just step back a moment and have a look. There's some precious obsidian gone inside the house as well. Right, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I think it will be this one is the one. Because you don't want to do it on this one because this one's where the corner is. So I think it has to be here. Or this one, and that's too far. Yeah, so I think we have to do... I think this is where we have to go up. In the resource world, there's a chest with a sword called Meowdy Claws. No, it's not. It isn't mine. Although that's a fabulous name for a sword. Mine's called... Oops, not Skidder's. Cat's Claw. But you get it's the same idea, right? Meowdy Claws. But it isn't mine. So Elle likes pineapple pizza, but others can be wrong. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. You're allowed to be sincerely incorrect, apparently. Okay. It's really interesting because it's difficult to see the depth. But it really works though. So if these ones are not going to be, you aren't going to be able to see that because it's going to be covered by the warped wood. So actually we need to change out a few of these. Otherwise we're going to be losing the crying obsidian altogether. So we'll take out this one. Oh, that didn't take nearly as long as I was fearing, chat. That's good, isn't it? I don't want there to be a whole entire row, like a square of one colour. So I think we'll leave it like that. Maybe we'll take out... Just because crying obsidian... Mind you, having said that, when we've just been down there to have a look at Cosmic's farm, it turns out that the crying obsidian is more plentiful than the plain obsidian, so maybe we will leave it like that. Cat agrees with Tip and clip by this. It's a momentous moment on the channel, clearly. Thank you so much for that, Tip. Everyone has different opinions, says Moon, and those are valid. It's very true. It is absolutely true. I mean, seriously, it is true. So, you know. We wouldn't want to deprive anybody of their strongly held opinions on pineapple on pizza. I think this... Yeah, so then... This one goes here. So this is what I mean, that you're going to lose the crying obsidian anyway in those places. So long as I'm aware of that. Now, here... This becomes slightly different because... I think, is this where we go upwards? I think this is where we're going to start going upwards. So let's do one of those to start with, and then 2 of those. There we go. We're going to have to cut into it, obviously, more into the rock. It's an out of context quote specifically for Deep. Cool. When Deep comes back. We'll have to make sure they see it. Far into the rock do we want to go? I think we need to get that one down. I think we need to get that one down. Possibly that one's okay, but I'm going to take it down anyway. And that one there. Because in a moment we're going to start getting some fences up on there. So we want to make sure that it doesn't connect to the cave. So it looks more like a spike than a connection. Okay, and then out the front. Oh, out the front's quite good, actually. We'll maybe get down those ones and that one. Maybe that one. Yeah, there we go. That should be okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, it looks random enough, right, to be natural. Venus, hi! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Looking forward to MCC. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. I think we can just get away with... Oh, actually, that's interesting because normally what happens is we end up having some more of these before... Oh, I see what I've done. Right. Okay. These need to be 2 high and they're only 1 high. Right, okay. But luckily, because we've got the beacon on, it doesn't take long to get these down. What are we building today? Okay, let me get some more night vision, Venus, and I will show you. So we're having a bit of a panic because it's not a huge panic, just a minor panic because the servitors are 3 weeks away, 3 weeks yesterday, on the 20th of June. And I am trying to finish off the Catt Civilization before we do servitors. So, as you can see, since the last time I streamed from the Catt Civilization, we've added 1, 2, 3, 4 houses. Well, almost 4 houses because I'm just finishing off the roof on this one. And the plan today, in between MCC, either side of MCC, is to get a last final townhouse in here. I don't know how much of the build concept you've seen me talk about before, but basically this is going to be the hill here where we come up to the mayor's house. So the mayor's going to have a nice fancy house here. Oh, thank you. We've worked really hard on them as a team. Like when I've been stuck for colours and stuff, people have been really helpful, especially with things like gradients and so forth. Yeah, so even today, like Moon suggested the obsidian, and I think it's absolutely perfect. City of Emperor. It is. It doesn't have a name, it's just a Catt Civilization. Maybe we should call it that, Cosmic. The City of Emperor. Yeah, so the mayor's house is going to be here up the hill, and obviously I've got to clear out some of this stuff and make that all beautiful with the terraforming, and then all of this is going to be green, and then we've got in the town we've got the road and the pavement just needs a bit of texturing. Hi there. We've got the king. Welcome on in, the king. Nice to see you. Welcome to our PG vibes and our cozy building. We're just having a tiny little tour of the Catt Civilization as it is at the moment. Hopefully in 3 weeks it will be much better than this. Hopefully. So this is the farmer's cottage, one of the main farmer's cottages, and then this is going to come down here. There's going to be a little stream and some pens for the animals, and yeah, lots more wheat and stuff like that. Thank you so much, the king. Can we call you king? Is that okay? We'll call you king. I think that might be a plan. For Catt Civilization, you're seeing a stunning lath with cats. Yeah, well, there is that. We have one cat at the moment. She is a black cat. Hey! Hi, Deep! Oh, thank you so much, Cosmic. We're getting there. I think we're getting there. But that, yeah, I think a lot of what's been helpful has been asking people in chat for suggestions, particularly colours and things. And that's really, really helped me out. So I'm starting to understand now how to deal with the build across the street, which I'm still not sure about the tiles there, which we're going to have to sort out. It is a multiplayer, and it's not an essential mod. No, I do play a single player modded world, but it's only modded in terms of biomes. But we're not doing that today. We're on the server today. So this is the server of Good Times with Scar, and he is a content creator, YouTube and Twitch, and he streams as Good Times with Scar as well. American guy, really kind, really decent chap, and we are, all of us who are on the server are on his Patreon. So yeah, it's vanilla, and if you wanted to join, you absolutely could. You just need to go onto Scar's Patreon server and sign up for tier 3 or above. It's expensive, but for me anyway, it's been absolutely worth it, because I've been on with so many wonderful builders. And so therefore I've learned an awful lot of fantastic building hacks, and just being around people who are so creative like that, it's just been fabulous for me. So I would highly recommend. And also, of course, we're supporting Scar, which is always a good thing to do, because he's awesome. We love Scar so much. He's so cool. Kind of like it, kind of don't. I think what we might do is we might make this one. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to put 2 there. That is the right one, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Maybe. Do we need this one to exist anyway? I've got a feeling we don't. Let's take that one out. In which case, let me just see. Yeah, no, I like that. I actually really like that. I know we have 3 here, but that's okay, because this is part of the pillow, so that's cool. Are they on about pineapple on pizza? See, I did warn you, pineapple cultist. Yeah, I did warn you. I knew it was a whole thing. That's why I was like, that name's a bit sus. I did wonder if one of them had like logged in as an alt or something, but no, it's absolutely genuine, and you bless you, you had no idea at all about the ongoing rage that we have over these matters. You're telling the pineapple leader. You're telling, are you? I'm telling. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, now, is that what I want to do, though? That's the question, because, yeah, we could maybe come up here a little bit more. If we had... Yeah, this is another question. Perhaps we should have more coming up this direction, so... I'm just trying to get the shape of the roof right now. So that one's... Is that the one that will be seen? It's hard to say, actually. Let's just see if this works. There we go. It will be seen, but only from the side. All culinary tastes are valid, but you will not tolerate anyone who pronounces macarons as macaroons. I think I might have just got it right. I think I might just have got it right. It was a close thing. It was a close thing, but maybe just managed it. Oh dear. Goodness me, can you imagine if I'd said that wrong? Macarons. I'm so sorry, Venus, but I do say macaroons. What a thing to admit. A macaroon is a whole different pastry from macarons. Is it? Well, I never did. That I did not know. Macarons and macaroons are two separate things, Cosmic says. Right, so you're absolutely on the money there then. I had no idea. I had no idea, chat. I am clearly ignorant of all these matters. We're going to lose our night vision, aren't we? Sorry, chat. I'm going to go back and do it in just a second. Let me just get these blocks placed here. Ooh, pick an obsidian, any obsidian. This one. Yeah, so we don't want that then, do we? Dope. Oh, no, I'm a bit stuck now. No, I didn't know either. Had no idea. I thought they were interchangeable. Apparently not. So macarons are the French cookies. Macaroons are little haystacks of coconut. Ah. Is it because when you have the French cookies, you quite often have coconut on it? Is that why people get confused? Maybe. Right. I'm quite liking that, chat, not going to lie. I think this might be a tiny bit tall. I kind of want something there. Which means this comes down. Oh, I don't know now. Stuck. No, I'm not stuck actually. We can do this. We got this, chat. We got this. Yeah, okay, let's move the whole thing further back. So we do this here. We do one of those there. One of them. One of them. One of them, maybe? No. Okay, I got this. You didn't know about the coconut version. Coconuts is deep. As a French connoisseur, you feel the need to educate people on French things. Yeah, I get that completely. Because I really didn't know that. They're a staple and your family function... okay. At your family functions, macaroons are a staple. Cool. So you know all about it. Right, is that looking better? It's hard to know. Look at it from this angle. It just feels like that's pretty long. So actually, I think I know what we do. We take this out. We put one of those on there. We take this out. We do one of them. And we do one of them. Ta-da! That's it. We got it. We got it, chat. And now it doesn't look quite so steep. Here's my feeling. So what you could do is you could remove each one of those and put a warped plank underneath. But I'm quite happy with that. I think that looks good. So now we just need to do the sides, basically. And the edges. So that bit's done. I'm not so worried about this being a long pillar at the back, truthfully, because you're barely going to see that, to be honest. And it just helps the shape from this angle. Doesn't really matter from the back. Your own mother says macaroons when referring to the little sandwich cookies, and I side-eye her every time. This is great, chat. We've got to the... Oh, I need some more night vision. We've got to the point where we're able to say to each other, it's okay for you to be wrong. Not actually argue. Just go, we have a difference of opinion. All is well. I like it. It's nice and calm. This is what we want. Nice and calm. Okay. If your opinion's only right when you agree with it. Okay, okay. This way madness lies, though. Venus, that's the trouble. This way madness lies. And we should know, right, chat? We should know. We should know this way madness lies. We just need to be really careful there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can you hear Cat's blood pressure just raising ever so slightly? Ever so slightly. You're not wrong. Oh, here we go. You'd have a lame taste bud. Lol. Oh dear. Here we go. Let's hope that they don't start fighting again. And it's the sibling energy, you see. It's the sibling energy. And it always makes Tip sleepy, I've noticed. When we have this sibling energy going down. Poor Tip starts getting very sleepy indeed. Has to have a bit of a nap. You're not sorry. Oh dear, oh dear. Just be nice to each other. Be nice to each other. Right, so it's this one here. Okay. Am I right? Yes, this one. So we can take this one out. Does the Tootler have an unpopular opinion? Well, I'm a bit odd because I really love pineapple on pizza. I really do. But I can't eat it because I'm allergic to pineapple. It gives me migraines. I'm one of these people who has a food allergy migraine. So and because it's not every food known to man, it's just a few very specific foods, it becomes quite easy to manage that condition if I'm just careful. So anything that's citrus fruits, particularly pineapple, lemon and lime, if I just avoid them, then I'm good. Also things like sherbet, anything that's got citric acid in it as like part of the ingredients, not a good plan for me. Oh, I can't believe it. I am one slab short. Oh, thank you, Moon. But to be honest, like, it's not the kind of allergy where if you're not clipping that. Dee's gonna be honest. Mushroom on pizza, is that really good? I really like mushrooms on pizza. Are we gonna start that as a debate now? Oh dear. Oh look, there we go. We have got some slabs. Oh, and actually, I think we've got some. Yes, we've got 41 fences, which is actually really helpful. What can we put away? I think some of these. Oh, we've still got 11 of those, but never mind. There we go. Put some of those away. Put that in the corner maybe, just for now. You're personally, Venus is personally only a pepperoni and cheese pizza kind of person. Oh, so you're not, Tip's not clipping Cat's real opinion. Okay. Deep hates mushrooms. Okay, you think it's quite bland. Yeah, I think it does depend which mushroom you're talking about and what you have it with. Cosmic likes mushrooms on pizza. You put ham and pineapple on pizza too. You put the mushrooms on ham and pineapple pizza. Okay. Mushroom as a flavour is great. The texture is gross. Now, see, I think you won't get any arguments from one of my daughters. One of the Piglins feels the same. I can't remember which one it is. Unless it's both. It might be both. It doesn't make or break it, depending on how. Yes, mushroom. It can be soggy. It can be soggy, but then you can have them quite dry as well, depending on how much it's been cooked or how much it had dried out before it was used. Like if mushrooms are not used in a timely fashion, they end up. I find they end up getting dry actually, but then they can also go soggy. Mushrooms have a delicate flavour. Most cook the flavour out. Yeah, that's the other thing. It is a lot about how it's cooked, isn't it, really? Oh, I really cannot get up there. I think I'm going to have to tower up. You want an Italian to come into the stream now? Does anybody know any Italians? Quick, get them on my stream. Oh dear. It could be a whole thing, couldn't it? Italian cooking stream. Corn though, pairs well with cheese pizza. I think you're meaning sweet corn. I think I would call that sweet corn, probably. That might be wrong. Corn is great. Sweet corn is great, yeah. You know a couple of Italians, they would probably not be super happy with yours all opinion. Yeah, I think so. A good corn on the cob is a perfect snack, yeah. And it's so healthy. So, okay. Is this something you two can agree on now? Corn on the cob, huh? Right, let's just go. Whenever there's an argument about the pizza toppings, I think what we need to do is we just need to go corn on the cob, corn on the cob. And hopefully that will stop you from arguing. Hopefully. Oh, we can't have that, can we? Let's get rid of these two. There we go. Oh, and this one. See, that was going to connect with everything if it had half a chance. So healthy. Not the way you do it sometimes. Okay, do you use quite a lot of oil then? I mean, if it's a tree, it's good. Doesn't matter. Or you can use butter, maybe. Is it butter? Yeah, it's yeah, swimming butter. Yeah. I mean, the butter is great as well. If for a treat, I don't see why not. You know, it's probably still better for you than having loads of chocolate. Oh, you like your corn burn? Okay, yeah. That is also a taste thing, isn't it? Well, Moon, what can I say? That really works. I'm so happy with that. Thank you so much for the obsidian suggestion. That has totally made my day and made the build. Oh, as we just lose night vision. Moon says grilled corn on the cob is awesome. I agree. Fun fact. Corn originated in the Americas. It was a staple of Native American diets before the Europeans adopted it as well. Yeah. One of the many things which we have to thank original Americans for. One of the many things. Let's take some more night vision. Potatoes come from the New World as well. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what we need? We need more toasted piggy, which I know I've got somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Nix! It's Nix! Let's say hi to Nix. Nix has been so helpful. Absolutely awesome. Turning up and giving me stuff. You can thank them for you being here today. Are you really, Venus? I did not know. Wow. Oh, I'm so excited. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, you can't imagine a more beautiful thing. I think Tip's still talking about corn on the cob. And tomatoes too. There was a time where a tomato was never heard of in Italian cooking. Wow. So I knew about potatoes and I knew about corn, but I did not know about tomatoes. So tomatoes originally came from the Americas a very long time ago. Potatoes, the king of vegetables. Oh no, and Deep says lies. Have you ever had gnocchi? See, I really love gnocchi. It's such a comfort food. There's a really nice Italian place near us which does gnocchi in tomato sauce with some cheese on top, and it's such a simple meal, but I just love it. When I've had a rough day, I absolutely love to relax with that. Oh, that is really working. That's really working. Let's go up and really admire the whole ensemble. Potatoes, tomatoes, corn, and pumpkins. Well, I never did. I didn't know that either. Because I think of pumpkins as being like, you know, the sort of thing that you would get in the English countryside, but it wasn't from here at all originally. It was from the Americas. You've never heard of gnocchi in Asia? Okay, I think that is. Well, in my head, gnocchi is quite an Italian thing because I've only ever seen it served in Italian restaurants. But I don't know that for sure. If you're only allowed to have 5 crops, which 5 are you picking? Carrots, sweet potato, potato, I suppose. Oh no, Tip, it's not fair. I want too much. I want cauliflower, I want broccoli, and then I've had my 5. So what about tomatoes? I don't know. I can't. It's too hard a question. I can't answer that. What is everyone else's answer? I really love that. That's really worked. Thank you so much, Moon. Right, so now having solved that problem, the next question is, what are we going to do with that red roof? Because I don't like the red roof. I do not. We tried pink and it was too clunky. I really liked the pink against this dark blue, this pink door. I really liked that. But we tried pink and it was too clunky. Then we can't have yellow because there's too much yellow over here and too much yellow over here. I didn't want to have the warped because I thought it was going to be too much with this here, and then this has got warped wood in it as well there. I didn't want to have the dark oak, although I tried dark oak because the dark oak it's the very next house is also dark oak, although that's not the end of the world. I mean, white goes with everything. But if we used white, is that also going to be a bit too clunky like the pink was? I don't know, chat. I'm stuck. It's got to be something where you can have slabs and stairs. So what are the 5 crops? So Cosmic says potatoes, corn, beans, peas, and onions. Oh, onions! One more American crop. Cocoa. Yes, cocoa beans. I knew that cocoa was from the Americas. Yeah. Moon says carrot, potato, cabbage, beans, and pumpkin. Okay, yeah, pumpkin's gorgeous actually. Yeah, and I really like a bit of sweet potato as well. Deep says asparagus. Yes. Asparagus, cabbages, potatoes, and corn is all you need. Okay, so you've got one more choice there if you wanted it, Deep. Potato, tomato, corn, peas, and probably broccoli. See, I can't choose between cauliflower and broccoli. I prefer the taste of cauliflower, but broccoli is better for you. You mostly get potatoes in it. Potatoes, carrots, broccoli, wheat, and rice. Tip can live without onion. I'm not sure that I can live without onion. I'm not sure that I can, because it flavours everything so beautifully. I mean, I had a friend who used to say when they came to cook dinner, he would chop an onion and then decide what to cook. There was going to be onion in it anyway. Those cabbage soups, yes, exactly. Yeah, they're good comfort food, aren't they, Deep? Cabbage soups. Figured to include figured to include wheat, considering how much wheat is in so many things. Yeah, so you wouldn't have bread, would you? Or at least you'd need to find a different way of producing bread. You do cornbread or potato bread or something. I do know how to do cauliflower cheese. Switch it for broccoli. Yeah, we've done that as well. I didn't make nearly as much comfort food for my kids as I thought I was going to before I had kids. And the reason that I didn't do that was because a lot of the time they wanted the flavours on their plate to be separate. They didn't want everything mixed up. So one of my favourite things in all the world is bolognese. Like a lovely pasta with a bolognese sauce. Oh, I didn't put the rails round. But sadly, that's not been a thing that we've had so much with the children because they don't like all those different flavours all mixed together, you know. Now the question is, actually, yeah, let's do this one here. And so therefore that's going to be a warped door, I think. So someone with celiac, that's not a problem for you, yeah, with wheat. And honestly, those are grains, not vegetables. No, that's true, actually. But I think Tip did say crops. So, yeah, that's a slightly more... Just give me a sec, chat. You guys are talking so fast, I can't keep up. So, what's our opinion on durian? Okay, so berries and oats are staples for Moon. Brekkie is normally porridge with berries and sheep's yogurt. Ooh, sheep's yogurt. Now, I've never heard of that. Oh, does Bioma love the bolognese as well? I just love it. It's just such a comfort food. That and the gnocchi and pizza. But don't start the pineapple question. Also, fun facts, vegetables is strictly a cooking term. There's no such thing as vegetables scientifically. Yeah, that's true, actually, because I heard that, actually, tomatoes are technically vegetables. We call it salad. Straight in the square hole with it. I am a very picky person, says Venus. When my parents made me food as a kid, if two different foods touched each other, would not eat either of them. So my kids were okay with the touching. Oh, sorry, you're absolutely right. That's what I was trying to say, wasn't it? Tomato's a fruit. We call it a vegetable, but it's not. It's a fruit. You're right, Tip. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly right. Tomato is a fruit, but not strawberry. Is it to do with where the seeds are? I think because for strawberries, the seeds are on the outside or something. Knowledge is known tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad. Although, I do like fruits in salad, right? I actually like to throw a few strawberries into a salad, right? People think I'm mad, but I do like fruit in a salad. Bolognese does allow one to make lasagna a day or two later for a different meal. Yeah, that's correct. I do. We have done that from time to time, or we make the mince separately or something. But it is the same, basically the same thing with different style of pasta with some cheese. Strawberry isn't a berry, even though it has berry in it. Yeah. Philosophy is wondering if that makes ketchup a smoothie. Oh, right. Okay. So strawberries aren't berries either. Okay. You feel like fruit, vegetables, and berries have to be 3 different categories. They are very different things. Philosophy is wondering if that makes ketchup. Yeah. Like, I can see that, right? But it's about it's like you said before about you wouldn't put tomato in a fruit salad. Because it's not sweet enough, I guess. Or is it just a culture thing? Is it just what we're used to? Because the idea of thinking of ketchup as being a smoothie is not something my brain is prepared to entertain, and yet it basically is, right? It's basically a smoothie. Now my brain refuses to entertain that as a thing. Every meal is a soup, salad, or sandwich. Suppose so. Oh dear. Of some description. No. Maybe. Let's have a think about this roof. I'm actually leaning white. Because the white lines here seem quite sharp to me. I know it's only across the street from this roof, but I think that's not a problem really, because quite often down here, see that this one is only across the street from this one, and they've got very similar colours anyway. This is basically the green and the blue switched around with the same roof, right? But it's just across the street. It's literally just on the diagonal. So I'm kind of feeling like that shouldn't be too much of a problem if it's worked there. Now, the issue with these houses was this one's lime green and light blue, and this one is cyan and dark, well, basically green. So this is darker and this is lighter. Except when you look at it, I don't know if it's just the night vision, but I don't think it is. I think it's in general. When you look at it, they look very similar. This is why nothing ever gets done, chat, because I just fuss over everything all the time. But actually, when you're flying through it, it doesn't seem to make too much of a difference. You can just see that it is subtly different. And of course, I've switched around which one's on which layer. I'm going to make another one of these quite shortly too. So, okay, all right, let's go white and see if that works. Oh my gosh, the chat is absolutely foodie. Look at that. We are talking about all the food. Where are we? Let me have a look at this. Oh my gosh. Is cereal a soup? Eggplants and pumpkins are scientifically a berry. Okay. Every meal is a soup, salad, or sandwich. This sounds like a discussion Filth's chat had years ago. The difference between knowledge and wisdom is steak a salad. Steak comes with a salad and potato. It's a salad. You don't eat steak alone. Oh, every meal. Okay. You just eat your steaks on their own usually. Okay. In the purpose of tormenting glass. Yes, it is. Glass is not a salad, but steak is. Is Earth a soup? Cereal is a soup. Is Earth a meal? Well, you know what? I am completely stumped now. I'm going to let you guys have your chat because I have absolutely no clue what any of you are talking about now. Earth has got everything a soup has. Okay. I think they all know what they mean. The ocean is a giant bowl of gazpacho. I don't think you pronounce the Z. Is stew a soup? Yes, I would say. Or a salad. I think stew is a soup. Would be my feeling, but I don't know. Yay! Let's wave to Amelia. She was very helpful with my sponges. Can I get this to go in the other side? No. Let's go in and do it that way. Stew is a soup. Yeah, that would be my feeling. Because of the watery element, I'm guessing. There we go. Right, we have a door. Yay! And a balcony. Yay! I think we can officially say this house is done. So, chat. Next job then. Let's get some... We put away the obsidian. Thank you very much again, Cosmic. All the great minds have come together at long last in Tootle Stream. Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees. It's a whole thing. Oh my gosh. Today is a day of great celebration because my chat agrees. Hooray! Hurrah and huzzah! Yippee! Right. We need to make some... stairs. And we need to make some slabs. Fun fact, soup gets its name from a slice of bread placed at the bottom to sop up the liquid, so it's named for bread. Ah, sop soup. I see. Gosh, that's clever. Speaking of agreeing on things, cats versus dogs. Oh, is porridge a soup? Yes, I think according to Tip's reasoning, I think it probably would be. Porridge sounds like it would probably be a soup. Oh, actually, let's get the Where was it? Not in that one. There. Okay, we'll get these out as well. We might need some more of those in a moment. You see how I really, really wanted it to be pink? Because it would have picked up this lovely door. But it just looked too blobby. So then I tried to switch it out for the darker pink. And now I may be making things worse by going even lighter. I don't know. So Tip says porridge is a soup. Cosmic thinks it's a stew because it's too thick. So I think Tip's still talking about her thing about all meals are one of three things: a salad, a soup, or a sandwich. So I can kind of see that. I think there are some things where I would struggle to make it work as an analogy. But I see the point. I see what you mean. Should we start at the top or the bottom? All right, let's just do it. I'm just going to do it, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to do it. We're just going to do it, chat. We're going to swap it all out and then probably put it all back again. Try to think of a meal that isn't one of those. Yeah. I I don't think I'll be able to manage. It depends how loose your definitions are, right? Oh, actually, you know what's good about it, chat? I've just realised this white wood has got a pinky texture to it, which actually I can see. I can actually see that. These ones here, they're sort of greyish pink. Like kind of a pinky grey. Those pixels. And I feel like that's being brought out because this has got some pink in it too, because it's terracotta. So terracotta's always got pink in it. No matter what colour it is, it's always a bit pinky. Which is how come you end up with grey terracotta looking brown, etc. And we've run out of night vision. Let's go get some more night vision. Is tea soup according to the logic going on? What is tea soup, says Deep. A cup of tea is not a meal. Oh, it has to be a meal, not a food or a drink, but a meal. Okay, I see. So what is your McDonald's hamburger with a side of fries and drink? It includes a sandwich. You could make a claim for the fries being a salad, but they aren't all one thing over the other. Okay. So I think my feeling would be that would be a sandwich. And your fries are, because they're a side dish. Oh, okay, except I'm wrong. Tip says it's a salad. But surely they do even call them a sandwich, don't they? That hamburgers, sometimes they call them a sandwich, like a club sandwich or something, and they don't mean that. They mean it's some sort of burger, I think. Or am I getting that wrong as well? The more I go on with my chat, the more I realise how little I know about food. So little. Gaming channel? Nah, we've got a food channel, except, like I say, I know so little about it, Deep. Oh dear. So you guys have started yourselves a food channel, I think. There's no way you're going to get me to do a cookie stream. Not unless I do it with somebody else and they are an expert and teaching me how to do it, because there's no way I would know where to start with that. Oh, if you're looking at the burger alone, it's a sandwich, right? But if you have the fries with it, that's a salad. I'm really confused. I'm going to be honest. I'm really confused, Tip. I'm sure it makes us a really important logical... I'm sure it's logical to you, but it's not. My brain's not braining with that at all. My brain doesn't understand. Sorry. It is trying, I promise. Oh, am I going to lose? Have I got no slots? Oh, no, okay, I'm okay. You wouldn't mind doing a cooking stream if it wasn't concerned with showing your face or real self. Okay, but then you just have to angle your camera, I think, so that it didn't do that, basically. Yeah, I mean, the face cam is not a thing I would entertain right at the moment. For me, anyway. Definitely not. I think if you just show your hands, though, like, so what I'm thinking of doing eventually is, when it comes to doing something like playing board games or playing doing jigsaws or art, anything like that. I mean, I'm not an artist, but something like colouring, you know, maybe something like that. Those sorts of streams would be quite fun. But I'm planning to put or Lego building or something like that. No, I wouldn't be doing face cam, Tip. Not yet, anyway. I'm a bit nervous of that kind of idea. But I'm thinking that I would maybe set a cam up so that it would be above where I was working, so you could see my hands. So a bit like Pearl does sometimes when she does Lego, or the way Cleo used to before Cleo decided to use a face cam. A cat cam, yeah. And again, I don't mind, like, if the cats are asleep like they are today. I don't mind having Ollie Picker's cam, maybe. Oh, you're talking about when I actually tootle. Yeah, I think if it was aimed at my fingers, I think part of the problem that I've got at the moment is that people don't actually believe that's me. They don't actually believe that. They think it's a recording or something like that. I think people get a bit confused about what's really happening when I'm tootling. So yeah, I've thought about that actually. That's been an idea going on in my head. Oh, is that what I was doing? No, I think that was a stair. Yeah, if you could aim the cam at your fingers. But for my birthday, Mr. Cattoots gave me a voucher, homemade voucher. He said he would buy me 1 item of streaming equipment for my birthday, and I haven't redeemed it yet. So I'm thinking about it being a cam of some kind, but I don't want it to be a face cam. It just for doing the things that we've talked about. So a hand cam, effectively, I guess. A cam for hands. And that way, we kind of have the best of both worlds. Is my feeling. I'm not against the idea of people seeing my face as such. It's just I'm not ready for that yet. You know what I mean? Ooh, Venus has redeemed a Tootle. Thank you so much. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to come back a little bit and see how that's looking. Actually, that's not bad. I think the main place I was worried about it being clunky was on this ridge here. But actually, that's looking a lot skinnier to me, which I'm surprised about. We're good here. I think this is going to be grand. Right, so what we are going to do, I am going to go to spawn. And while we're doing that, what kind of music would you like, Venus? We've still got some folk that I haven't played yet. And we've got lots of Baroque stuff that I've not done yet. What do you fancy? Oh, I think she typed that after. This is the stream delay, isn't it? You're pretty happy with whatever. Okay. Choose me, while you're thinking about it, choose me a biome. I don't think we can do coral because I haven't got any underwater breathing with me. Unless we stand at the top of a coral and just have like the ocean, maybe. We've done ice spikes already today, but otherwise, no worries, Deep. Take care, take care. See you later. Thanks for popping in. Flower forest. Let's go. Take care, mate. Hopefully see you at MCC later. Right. Flower forest is usually pretty. Let's see if they have decimated it. Yes, they've decimated. There's no flowers left. Oh my gosh. That used to be a flower forest, people. What flowers? Flowers, what flowers? That's just a flower. Oh, just a forest, isn't it? With no flowers. Oh, here we go. This is better. This is better. There we go. Look, we've got some alliums and some cornflowers. Always good. Always good. There's some tulips over there. And a bee. And a bee. Right. Maybe if I get on this birch one. Oh, I've gone up too far. Where was the birch go? Oops. This one. Oh, I don't know. I'm so silly. Let me see if I can find that again. Oh, are you right? But are you right close? You're on the server right now, Tip. Here we are. This one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right, now let's do a little bit of F5 and see where we are. Oh, there's a lovely village. Right, now if we do that, that kind of gives you some flowers. Maybe. Go backwards a tiny bit. There, we go that way, right? We go that way. Looks like I'm going to be holding a fence gate or something. Let's hold a rocket. We've got some flowers in there. Not too many, but some. We've got some tulips in the back. We've got some white ones. And we've also got some cornflowers. No, I'm not going to say all Deep's opinions are wrong. No, I'm really not. Anyway, Deep often has some fantastic opinions. So, We've even got a bee there. Look, if you can just see his wings moving in the upper left-hand corner. Oh, he's gone now. But yeah, he was there just a second ago. Right, okay. Let's turn off Mal. I don't think we're going to lose the game this time. No, that's good. Okay. So, let me just get my instrument and I will do your tootle for you there, Venus. Are you okay, Venus, with something melancholic? There's a term that we coined last week or the week before. No, it was the week before. To mean something mellow, and melancholic is kind of mellow and slightly melancholic. Now this is this piece is from Sonata Number 4 in C major by George Philip Telemann. However, the important point to notice about it is that it is not actually in C major; it's in A minor. Because it's an ag break. No. Hang on. Oh, Tipster. Tip's here. Right, let me just put this in about the ads. We will not do the redeem a tootle until we are out of ads. Smiley face. Oops. That's all right. I'm gonna come out of F5 because I think it's really important to say hi. Let's go and have a little investigate of that village, actually. This has got some sunflowers here, look. Maybe it's better to do the tootle here. What I have noticed is it is starting to get dark. It is starting to get dark in the resource world. It's like it's not actually... It's like the time isn't actually halted. It's just been slowed down. So it almost feels like that's kind of... It's sunk a little bit further than it was. Cannon in D. Oh, Pachelbel's Cannon. I think Pachelbel's Cannon is an absolutely fantastic piece. Oh, it's... I wondered what this was. It's naked cherry leaves. Naked cherry trees. Okay. Someone's wanted the leaves and not wanted the wood. And I don't think we want to go anywhere near there. Right, let's go back to the forest. Maybe we'll do it here, you know. I think this is quite pretty and it's got some lovely sunflowers. Is that going to be all right, Venus? I'm assuming that she's... Oh! Oh dear. It is stuck in perpetual sunset. But so long as it's not too dark, right? Oh. More grass blocks. Thank you, Tip. That's so kind of you. The ad's done. Okay. How do you feel about the matter of sunflowers then, Venus? How is this? Or oh, there's autumn sorbet as well. Hello. 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 Turn around and face it. Hello. Hello. Are live on Twitch stream right now. It works for you. Cool. Excellent. Let's put you some sunflowers in as well. So actually, if I move this direction, there we go. Oh, actually, they're going to be facing the wrong direction. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to find a way that you can see the flowers and also the sunset. But maybe... Okay, there. Maybe there. Right? That's looking good. So we come around this direction. F5 it. There we are. And you've got a naked cherry tree in the background there as well. Right, okay. So this is in A minor. It's called Grave. And it's from Telemann's Sonata No. 4, which should be in C major, but this particular movement is in A minor. There we go. I think we call that melancholic, don't we? Or meowlacholic. Beautiful playing. 6-year-old and you could only dream of the musical skill that you have. Oh, thank you so much, Venus. Do you know what I'm going to say, though? It is literally just practice, right? Once upon a time, there was a 6-year-old cat who played London's Burning like all the other kids. I got really, really, really inspired, probably by my dad and also by my teacher, that the instrument was not a child's toy, but an actual instrument in its own right. And as a result of that, I was very, very much of the opinion that I would be able to play it properly. And so I just kept on going and kept on going and kept on going until I could play it properly. And eventually, of course, if you follow on through that course, you eventually end up going to college, right? Oh, do you know what I haven't done? I did not put Mal back on. Let's put Mal back on. There we go. Yeah, so, and then, of course, once you've got to that point where you're learning with a professional teacher, with someone who actually plays the instrument professionally, then you kind of end up doing your 10,000 hours worth of practice. Oh, Autumn's gone. Oops, sorry, Autumn. Maybe she'll come back in a moment. Sometimes it can be network. If someone has a network problem, they sometimes just disappear. Yeah, so I'm just realising that I didn't say goodbye afterwards. I just went straight back to spawn. Oh, Autumn's you! Oh, that's okay. Hello, Venus. I didn't realise Autumn was you. Because you used to be on here as Venus, right? You used to be on Scar's server as Venus. That's why I'm getting confused. I thought Autumn was new, you see. So I was thinking, oh no, I didn't say goodbye. But you're cool. It's all cool. That's good news. I know, I did. I left you all alone. it's true. I did. It was very mean of me. I went back to spawn. I'm so sorry. Can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, so it was just a natural progression. It was literally just a natural progression. Like, it just kind of followed its own path. And there was a whole 10-year period when I didn't play, or I just played in church, and that was it. So I was in the church worship band, but apart from that, I didn't play at all. It was good for learning how to improvise, though, right? Because they would give you a key, and they would tell you what key the song was in, and you just kind of tootled over the top of it, basically. So I really, that's where I learned where to improvise, was in church groups. Oh, I see what I've done here. Okay, maybe I'm understanding why it's so clunky. Music is one of those things that you want to learn but never feel like you have the time or energy to sit down and practice frequently enough. So here's my top tip. For the first at least 5 years, probably longer, that I played the recorder when I was at school, in primary school, or you might call it elementary if you're American. I didn't practice longer than 10 minutes a day. It was literally 10 minutes a day for the first, goodness, however many years it was during primary. Once I got to secondary, I got bitten by the bug and I was doing a couple of hours, but then there was this homework business such I didn't understand it, or I had to do all that homework. I was like, what was that? So not recommended to do too much whilst you're in secondary school, because you can end up not doing enough homework. And poor Yellow knows all about that. But for primary, certainly for the first few grades, like all the way, I would say up to about sort of grade 2, grade 3 level, you can probably get away with 10 minutes. So long as it's every day. It does have to be every day. Because what happens is your neurons are firing off and you're making neural connections. And if you do that every day, even just for a few minutes, your neural connection will be stronger the next day than it was the day before, and so on and so on. If you leave it even like 2 or 3 days, those neural connections will not be as strong, and that's the issue. We call it a lot of different names: primary school, elementary school, public school. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Tip's mum wanted you to be able to play instruments, but did not want to hear us practice, so of course the lessons are wasted. Well, that is actually the issue, isn't it? And I do have to sometimes have words with people's folks who think that it's a bit like going to a sports club, like a football club or a gymnastics club, where you go to train, right? So, as I'm sure Tip knows all about, since Tip is actually a swimming teacher, the practice is everything. But if you are a gymnast, then by definition, a lot of the practice you have to do, it has to be training that's done in the gym. And with swimming, it's not entirely, but quite a lot of what you have to do has to be done in the pool, right? So parents take the children to the pool and they leave them with the coach, and the coach trains them and they get on with it. And then that's it, they're done at the end. You might want to do some body conditioning at home, but basically your training's done, right? Whereas with learning a musical instrument, most of the practice is done not in the lesson, it's done at home. So it's getting parents to understand the difference there I find really, really tricky, because a lot of the time the parents will say, oh, but she's done her lesson for the week. And the lesson's just the instruction. They then have to go home and practice. Just 10 minutes a day to start with. Just 10 minutes a day to start with. So Venus is Canadian. Your dialect takes influences from both American and British. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Speaking of swimming, you were a late learner. You didn't learn how to swim until you were 13. So that's interesting as well, because my husband, when I first met and married my husband, he couldn't swim. He could not swim. He's had some lessons as an adult, and he did learn to swim, but he didn't keep it up. So once we had kids, you know, like that was it basically for a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie, because obviously you prioritize your kiddie, and then you don't necessarily always go back. But we're kind of at the stage now, because our youngest is now an older teen. No, well, she's not an older teen, but she's a teen. She can look after herself. She can let herself in. She doesn't need mum to be there every evening when she gets home from school. And because of that, we're kind of starting to be able to go back to some of the things that we used to do when we were young. So perhaps my husband might take up some swimming lessons again. You never know. Yeah, music's not a skill you learn like once a week. But to be honest, swimming isn't either, right? Like if you're, I mean, it's always good to be fit. It's always good exercise. So you can do swimming once a week. But if you want to be really good at it, like Scar was really good at it, you know, and a national champion and all that. If you want to be good like that, you can't do that once a week. It has to be more than that. But of course, swimming in the actual pool, kind of by definition, unless you're just doing a bit of body conditioning, you have to be in the pool. So you have to be taken there to train. And it's the same with ice skating, it's the same with gymnastics. You can do all those body conditioning bits and pieces at home, but it's not the same as actually being on the ice or being in the gym. You love teaching teenagers and older kids. It's one of your favourites. Yeah, they're so good, aren't they, Tip? They're so cool. They're so amazing. Absolutely love it. They come out with really, really interesting things. They've thought about stuff in a totally different way from me. And they're constantly challenging my preconceived ideas, which I love. I absolutely love that. It's really important to have somebody there to say to you, actually, we see it differently. I see it different, you know? I think it's great. Love teams. Oh, smack. Splat. Cat splat. Venus hates getting wet, so you don't practice swimming often. Well, I can guarantee you that with most musical instruments, you don't get wet. So 10 minutes a day on your musical instrument of choice. Is your 6-year-old learning how to play then, Venus? For very early swimmers, practicing water confidence is doable outside. Yeah, blow bubbles in the bath. Yeah, absolutely. And making it fun, right? So that when you do get in the pool, you're not just not scared, you're actually enjoying it as well. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Gamer Trials. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying our PG stream and our cozy vanilla building vibes. We're going to end stream in about 35 minutes, so just before. So I don't think we've got any more ads now, because they're not coming on for another 40 minutes or so. Oh, I'm in the wrong house. What am I doing? Yeah, so we're going to end stream in about 35 minutes because it's going to be MCC. Yay! And then we're going to come back after for post-match analysis. So Moon is the same as your husband. Well, same with my husband. Was taught to swim in late teens and can't really swim now as an adult since you weren't able to practice much. When your sister and you go swimming in the local river, you get stuffed in a life vest. Yeah, to be honest, not gonna lie, I think that's probably a good plan anyway if you're swimming in a river, because of the currents can be really dangerous if you're not careful. So thank you so much for the first time chat there, Gamer Trials. We're doing all right, thank you. Yeah, I'm very slightly panicked because the Underground Cat Civilization, I kind of want to finish. It's not that it needs to be finished. I need to be really careful with my language, because otherwise I'm going to stress myself out. But basically, we are resetting. There's going to be a server reset on the 26th of June. And server tours will be on the 20th, the 13th and the 20th of June. So of course, because I've got such a lot to do, I've chosen to do ours on the 20th. I've filled in my form and everything with my starting position for the tour. But of course, that does really rather mean that because I have said, I'm going to do the tour, I kind of feel like I need to have something to show. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be honest with you, I'm grateful for every single view and every single follow. I absolutely love you guys. My chat is so super. Yeah, yeah. So my feeling is that if I just keep plugging away at this build, little bit by little bit, whether on stream and off stream, but we will have something to show by the 20th of June. If it's not completely finished, that's not going to be the end of the world, because there will be a server download, and we'll be working on the new server and the new builds whilst we wait for the server download, and then we can finish off this build. You are the best, chat. You are totally the best, chat. Speaking of making it, your YouTube channel's been dormant for 2 months. You need to upload again sometime soon. I would love to see that, Venus. We have a self promo in the Discord. Are you on Discord? You are on the Discord, aren't you, Venus? Yeah. So just in case anybody who wants to join the Discord, if you look at the top there's a pinned message that I pinned earlier on, and that's a Discord server invite. So if you just click on there, you'll be able to join the. Yes, you are on Discord. Yeah, you do. You do the Wordle. Of course you do. Very good at it, as I remember. Yeah, so we've got a self-promo in there, Venus, if you wanted to, once you've uploaded something, make sure you get a link in there. I don't care whether it's Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or whatever it is. Just stick your old link in there. And people will check you out, probably. You also shared pics of your build a few days ago. Yes, of course you did. I'm so useless with names. I'm so useless with names. You got Wordle in two on Friday. Look at Tip go. Let's go. I think Madeline did. Did Maddie get a 2 as well recently? I think Maddie got a 2 as well. I haven't done a 2 ever. I did 3. I've done a 3, but not a 2. Oh, I don't think that goes there. Does that go there? Have I done that wrong? Oh, chat, help me. Oh, that's interesting. That couldn't have gone there. That's probably why. Oh, I think I've done it wrong, chat. I've done it wrong. Right, okay, let's see what we can manage here. So that must go... Oh, that has to go that direction. Okay, that's what I've done wrong. All right, so... You're so confusing with names. You use a different name on pretty much every account you have. Okay, all right. Could that be maybe the reason that I'm completely confused? I think I probably ought to just be a little bit more aware of names. I mean, I know it can be a dyslexia thing, but I don't have dyslexia. I've done this wrong again, haven't I? I think it should go this way. If I put this one this way. Yes, that's it. That's it. And then this one can be this direction. Yep. I got it. I did it. And then this one can be this direction. No, not that direction. Clang was the word, and you always start with crane. So oh, wow. Yes. Okay. But you see, clang to me, like, I mean, I was channeling decked out, right? I was like, can't be clank, because that's a decked out word, and I only know it from decked out, so it can't be that, I was thinking, but it was very, very close. Gamer Trials, hello. That doesn't work, does it? I'm so completely confused now. I don't know which way I'm going at all. I think I'm going to have to go like this to make it work. Yep, there we go. And then this one goes here. And then this one goes here. No, not there. On top of this one. I'm going to take the dirt down in a moment. There we go, that works. Clank is a real word. Is it? Is it? Oh, I'm glad I didn't know that, because I would have tried it first. And the answer was clang, not clank. I didn't know that. I was so sure that was made up. Probably not. That's the kind of thing Tip would know. I think this is going this direction this time, because that one's facing outwards. So let's try it like that. Yes, there we go. Ooh, we're making progress, chat. Clank is a onomatopoeia. Okay, yes. As is clang, actually, right? I mean, doesn't I think they use it in Decked Out to mean, well, Tango specifically uses it in Decked Out to mean a noise that's going to alert the nasties. So if you make lots of noise, you then start getting all of these, you start triggering lots of traps, don't you? Or it blocks off your exits, I think. So if you have, yeah, it is, but so onomatopoeia is words like that sound like they say, but that's the point, I think, because if you clang and clank, it's a bit like if you say it in a certain way, like you might say boom, I suppose. It can sound like it's the way that it's spelt, if you see what I mean. I think it's to do with something dropping and making like a ringing sound, a bash and a ring at the same time kind of thing. I think that's the idea. I can see it. I can see the onomatopoeia myself. But I didn't know that clank was a real word. Like I would have thought that was a made up word similar to clang, but made up for Decked Out and wherever it was that he took it from, because I don't think it was originally Tango's word. I think he did take it from a different game that used it to mean a similar thing, like a loud noise that would alert nasties or trigger some trap or other. Wasn't Decked Out originally based on a similar game? I have a feeling. I can't remember which one it was. Tips had Wordle on 2 to 15 times. 283 Wordles at least on the New York Times app. Okay, so you before you were doing it on our Discord, you were using New York Times app. Yeah, I think Purple uses the New York Times app, and then she was all like, "Oh, actually, I could use your Discord one and join in the Discord and make sure we still have our streak as a group streak." Right, okay. Chat. I need to know. Does that look too clunky? The white roof. And if so, what could we do about it? Venus thinks it looks good. Okay. I feel like it doesn't have as much definition to it as some of the darker colours would have. I feel like I want to bring it to extend the roof out a little bit across the balcony. But I haven't done that on any of the others. It might make the dark balcony a bit dark. You don't get the bot to look at your score and the stats are separate. Yes, that's very true. I think, yeah, I think that's one of the things that Mr. Cattootler really loves, is being able to see how many words would have been possible with the letter combination that he had, and that's something obviously we can't do on the Discord, which is a bit of a shame. Moon thinks it's pretty good. Okay, thank you, Moon. Make it look like a witch hat. Well, that's kind of, yeah, that's the plan. I mean, I didn't say to myself, oh, let's make these roofs look like a witch hat, but they really do. Like, that's what Deep was picking up on as well when he was talking about them, like the wizard's house. I think he calls them the wizard houses. And because of obviously quite a lot of wizards and witches would have a cat, you see, that kind of, it all kind of ties together. So you can see this one is much more like a hat, and that one's much more like a hat. And I think the reason this one is not hatting quite so much is because the shape is different. So with these ones, they're more triangular. So they're a lot more one-sided. So you get this bit where it's pretty sparse with the filler blocks, and then you get ones here where the other side is, there's loads of them. Yeah, you can see that particularly well here. You've got quite a lot of blocks on that side and not so many on here. Just leave that up for a second so you can see what I'm talking about. But that's because this is the bit where there's a diagonal on the, that's a diagonal on the triangle shape. Whereas here, because there's a triangle shape on both sides, I've built up these filler blocks equally on both sides, so it doesn't look lopsided. And I think that's probably what I'm struggling with, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm wondering if what we should do is, let me put the scaffolding back up. Where's my scaffolding? There we go. I'm wondering if a solution would be, because when you're up here, it looks like a wizard's hat or a witch's hat. But that's because you're up close and personal. And when you compare it with those ones, it doesn't look quite the same. So I'm wondering if we bring the slants further forward. So I've been thinking about taking down, I'm thinking about taking down the stairs from here, all these outer stairs. I'm thinking about taking all of those down, the outer ones. So these ones included, the ones I've just spent ages doing, of course. This is Minecraft, you know. But what's so great about Minecraft is whatever you do that you mess up with, it's so easy to put it right again. It might take some time, and effort, but you can put things right again. And I really like that about Minecraft. So I'm thinking from here, for example, instead of going with the stairs, oh, smack, cat splat. Let's pick up our blocks while we're here. What I'm thinking is we extend the roof out so it looks like it's got more of a brim, right? So, bonk. Where did I start that? Over this direction. No, over this direction. So where I did have stairs, I've now got slabs. And then we come round here. Oops, I'm gonna need more. I have done today's Wordle, yes, and I was quite proud of myself actually. Thank you very much, Tip. Yeah, because I did do it, I only did it in 4, but I was quite proud of myself because I found it quite tricky. But yeah, I was happy with it. Have you done it yet? You're going to tell me you've done it in 2 now. Or 1 even. Your very first guess. For those of you who don't know, Tip is super clever. She's very bright, our Tip. She's good at word games and all sorts of things. How did I do that? Oh, right, okay. So that is right. That is what I'm thinking. But then when we get round to here, I think actually I don't want that because what I'd like is a peek here if we got it. You got it in 3, see? See what I mean? Yeah, see? Very bright, our Tip. Let's go down. I think one of the things I'm doing wrong with Wordle is my first word, my starter word, has got a lot of common letters in it. Because I thought that would be a good way to eliminate common letters in the first go. But what then ends up happening is I don't know enough of the uncommon letters in the first go. So Tammy, welcome on in. Oh, I'm so glad to hear about the iron farm. That is brilliant news. That is really cool. It's a word that tootles well. Yes, that's very true. That was very true. But I still didn't just get it, you know. I still didn't just automatically get it. Even though I'm sure that word must be in my consciousness quite highly, I still didn't just get it. So, Tammy's iron farm, which she was making last night, in survival as well. Just putting that out there. Thank you, Tammy. We're getting there. I've had a lot of help from chat. We're slightly stressed because, well, I'm slightly stressed because Server Tour is coming on the 20th of June, so that's like 3 weeks now. But in a way, I shall be glad to have made my goal and to move on to the next thing, right? So yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be grand. Yeah, so your iron farm in survival, and no zombie required. So it was, correct me, and remind me, I think you said it was 5 villagers, and so long as they are on a schedule, like with their sleeping and everything, they will just gossip and load in. If you've got 5 of them, they will just gossip and load in your golems without having a zombie, which was a whole thing. So they're not actually going to be terrified all the time, running around terrified. You use crane first because it's the common 2 vowels, then 3 common consonants. Then afterwards, the most common letters tend to be like P, L, T, S, D, depending on what you got. Yeah, exactly. So I do tears, T-E-A-R-S. Because of the A and the E, it's got R as well. But the thing is, quite a lot of the time, I've missed having that C that you have in crane. Quite a lot of the time, I could have done with knowing that it had a C in it. 200 iron, no way, in less than an hour, over 200 iron. Wow, that really is something. GG's. And that was just with the 5 villagers, right? That is very good. Goodness me, it did work fantastic. IL is your first, okay, because you have IE and AI and E. Yeah, it's your starter word because A, E, and I tend to be the most used vowels, while S is a common consonant. Yes, that is a really good choice, actually. That's a very good choice, because I then obviously have to try other words with O and I in to eliminate those. But because you've got to have at least 1 consonant in every single one. So if you've eliminated 3 of those in the first go, that's great. That's grand. How are we doing for time, chat? Because I don't want to miss the start of MCC. Right, just give me 1 second. I just want to see whether Pearl has started streaming yet. Give me a second. Tubbo's on. Grian's on. Twitch is obviously broadcasting. Pearl is on. She's got 342 people watching her at the moment, so she must only have gotten on in the last few minutes. So those of you who might not know, we are hopefully going to be watching MCC in a bit. There's literally no point in streaming while MCC is on because everyone's going to be watching that. And in any case, I want to watch MCC. So I thought what I do today is on my normal stream time is from 11 o'clock BST to sort of maybe usually 5 o'clock. I do about 6 hours. But I started streaming early today because of MCC. MCC is going to start in just a few minutes, like quarter of an hour. And my plan is to raid into Pearl, although other content creators are available. And of course, anybody can watch whoever they please. So it's just that I personally would like to see Pearl. So I'll be raiding into her. And then after MCC is over, I was planning to stream again, probably for another 3 hours, because I normally do 6 hours on a Sunday. So if I've done 3 before, I can do 3 afterwards. And then we can also have a post-match discussion and analysis where everybody can have a good old chat while I build, right? And it'll be fun. We'll talk about everything that happened. And if you guys have been watching a different streamer, you can tell us what happened on their stream. And yeah, we can talk about the final dodge bolt, whoever it is who's been in dodge bolt. And if you don't know what MCC is, it's basically like a series of mini games with 40 content creators playing across 10 different teams. So there's four in each team, and it is awesome. It's so much fun. And what's so good about it this particular occasion is that they're all at TwitchCon. They're all of them actually at TwitchCon live. So we will be watching TwitchCon and the live audience as well, and everyone's going to be hyped, so hyped. Oh, well, thank you, Tammy. I've been very much helped by chat with all of the colours. So like even today, I don't know if you can see. Let's go up a little bit higher so you can see that obsidian roof up there. This here, that was Moon's idea. I was struggling to know what I should put for the filler there on that roof, and Moon suggested obsidian, and it's just, and then Cosmic provided the obsidian and the crying obsidian with his farm. So yeah, it's been awesome. Sometimes I struggle with the colors, you know, because there's too many of them and it hurts my brain. But chat's been really cool, especially with the gradients as well, sorting out gradients. Tip only does 2 vowels in Wordle because, oh, hang on, I missed that chat. Where are we? Oh gosh, we've had a long conversation. Okay, so C is good, Tip says, because it's part of CH and CK and CL. Yes, and that is exactly why I think I need to find a similar word with a C in it. It's got a lot of middle of the word potential. Mound is often Venus's second word because it has the remaining vowels and other semi-common consonants. Tip only does 2 vowels because there are more consonants, more to see. Okay. So your second word usually includes I and O, like pilot if you've had no hits. Yeah. So by guess 3, you've seen 4 of 5 vowels and 6 of 21 consonants or more if you got hits on the vowels. Yeah. So I think it is absolutely about... Oh, thank you for saying that, Tip. I'm glad you think the roof is awesome because I've second guessed it so many times. That is the 3rd time that I have put. That's the 3rd time that I've changed out the colour. Oh dear. Anyways, right. Okay, so we're gonna leave it with the white on. Okay, we're gonna use the white. I think that's cool. If you guys think that's all right. Okay, it does pick up the white from this one over here, and then it picks up the pink from the same house over this direction. So I think we're good. Hey, Fiber's back. Good to see you, Fiber. We're actually going to be heading off in about 10 minutes. I'm going to be raiding into Pearl so that we can watch MCC. But hang about, guys, if you can. It'd be lovely to see you back again for post-match analysis. And I'm hopefully going to be building for another 3 hours after MCC if I'm not too tired, because first of all, I'd really love to chat about MCC because it's so cool, and secondly, I would really love to just make some progress on these builds, to be honest. What do we think, chat? Do we think a pink door for the yellow, or do we think a white door for the yellow and finish off the white with the fence posts? I'm thinking pink, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I am thinking pink. Let's go and get some cherry. I do have it here somewhere. Here we are. Yeah, we want that. We would want that. And we probably have got a door somewhere. That's not that. That's the grass that Pip so kindly collected for me. Here's a door. You can't follow the button, doesn't work. It didn't work earlier. Really? Gosh. All right, Fiber. That's very interesting. That's really interesting. That's a twitch be twitching, isn't it? Kind of a thing. So I'm so sorry about that. I appreciate you wishing to anyway. you managed to get it to work. Thank you so much for the follow there, Fiber. Oh my gosh. So we have just we've just reached a sub goal. Thank you so much. Look at that. New subs goal of 10 was just completed. Oh, it's Tammy. Sorry, I'm getting very confused. Wow, look at this. This is amazing. Thank you so much. So thank you so much for the follow, Fiber. And thank you so much, Tammy, for gifting a sub to Fiber. That's really kind of you. So we've now had 10 out of 10. You've gifted 3 gift subs. Thank you so much. And we've got, so that's 10 gift subs all together in the channel, which is really kind. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that, Tammy. That's really kind. Sometimes the app doesn't work, Cosmic says. So best to close it and reset it. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, they did work then. That's brilliant. So that was the solution. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm over the moon. That's fantastic. Goodness me. It's so good when we make a goal like that. It's just so cool. Thank you, guys. What are we thinking about the pink door? I do like it. I do like it. And I think it's probably a bit dark also, actually, because I have not taken any more night vision. I can get off down here. Let's take some night vision first. Normally, I would put the shells either side. Oops, wrong one. I would put the shells either side so that the door's got something to hang on to. But, oh, I don't know. Maybe we should, because it's looking a bit lost there. It is looking a little bit lost. And then the door would be kind of on the other side. So we would reposition it from the inside, maybe. Let's have a go and do that first of all and see what happens. So if we go, oops, this direction. No, that's possible to get in. I don't want the zombies getting in. I'll do it from this direction, maybe. Nope, still not okay. So what I'm trying to do is to do it so it's sideways on if I can, but on this block. No, it's not going to work. I might have to take out these. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's it. Oh, actually, it's exactly where it was before. What am I doing? This is weird. Right, okay, let's try again. That's so strange. It refuses to go where I'm expecting it to go. Oops, no, not that. It's the highlight of your week. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Tammy. That's really kind of you. I was really, really enjoying your stream last night. Tammy and I, we are clearly on the wrong side of the world from each other because Tammy is streaming when I'm about to go to bed, and I am streaming when Tammy gets up in the morning. But somehow we've kind of made it work, right, Tammy? Oh, thank you, Moon. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. But my chat's the best, so hey, you know, that's all good. Right, let's have a look at this from the other side, because I really want to know. If I go up here, I really want to know what that looks like now. All right, yeah. See, that to me, because it's got a little bit more definition on the door there, that's looking like it's a bit more solid, almost like a porch. Whereas this one, because you've got the blue, it gives it more definition anyway. And then that doesn't look a bit odd. It doesn't look odd that there's a pink door at the bottom and then no pink full stop for the rest of it. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it like that for now. We just need to complete this rail, and then we'll have a look, see what Pearl is up to, and start to think about raiding out. Oh, it's so exciting! I'm so hyped! I'm so hyped! MCC, let's go! Worst Wordle words in Tip's opinion are Mummy, Daddy, Queen, and something else. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gamer Trials. That's really sweet of you. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We've got plenty of this. We'll make the sticks with that one. And then hopefully we should have, yes, there we go. We don't need that many. Maybe 9's plenty. We put the ones at the top there, didn't we? Did we still have? Yes, we did. You were gone for a few minutes, but you're back now. Okay, no worries, no worries. This stream is so chill. Like, people come and go, and it's always cool. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like, you just come and go as you please. It's all good. And there we go. I think we're done with this build. Did we put a... Oh, I've just seen something there that I need to change on the other one. We can take this down. Socks take so much longer to knit than you thought they would. You've got a cape code. Have you really? You no way. Seriously. What was it for? Because I can't see any of that. I can't see any of that. So what we're making there, Gamer Trials, is this is let me fly down so you can see it. So this is a Catt Underground Civilisation, and the reason is that the cats of ancient times, there was a disaster on their planet, so they had to move out basically, and the Cattootlers were responsible for guiding the people in ancient times. So Cattootler's ancestor played her magic flute, her magic recorder, and charmed them all down here. So she's the Pied Piper for Minecraft cats, basically. And they rebuilt their civilization underground. And so what we're doing here is we're basically building out that part of Cattootler's lore. Okay. Eventually there's going to be all of this down here will be grassland and a little stream coming down. There'll be a little pond just down there, kind of almost in front of this house, and then there's going to be a little statue in the town square. And coming up in this direction, this will all be again terraformed with green, and then there's going to be the mayor's house on the top of the hill there. So that's the plan. We've got 3 weeks before server tour, and then the server will reset. So there's a lot to do, but I didn't start this build until quite late on in the season, so I've basically been silly. I should have started the build much sooner than I did, but it is what it is, and I've had tons of help from my chat. So yeah, hopefully in the next 3 weeks we'll be done, right? Hopefully. Anyone that can make clothes is magical. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely, I agree. Any kind of clothes, knitting or sewing or anything. Watching Minecraft streamers today for a certain amount of time gets the code. Oh, possibly because of TwitchCon then. So quite a few of you may have got the code then. But then do you have to do something in your game then? I'm assuming you would have to do something in your game, right? You have to actually go in game and do something cool in your game to be able to get it. Hello! Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. First time chatter, Addy, is that right? Sorry if I butcher your name. I'm known for it. I do try my best. Oh, you do have to go redeem it, right? Okay, yeah. Your cape code. So, Addy, really sorry. I'm so pleased you're here. Welcome on in. I'm so impressed that you're here. I'm really sorry, but I am actually about to raid out because we've got MCC today. The plan is I'm going to raid into Pearlescent Moon, who is a hermit from Hermitcraft, and she is playing at MCC. The guys are, all of the players are live at TwitchCon Rotterdam right now. They're all basically on the server, I think, and getting ready to play MCC. We're at 1 o'clock now, so we really do need to raid. Guys, thank you so much for the encouragement, for the chats, for the follows, for people lurking, people who watch the ads. Really, really helps the channel. I really appreciate it. We're going to raid into Pearl, to Pearlescent Moon. If you don't want to watch Pearl, if you want to watch somebody else, then please go ahead. You might have other things to do with your lives. But the plan is that after we have watched MCC, we are then going to come back. I'm going to start streaming again, hopefully go for another 3 hours, and we can do post-match analysis and discussions. Hello. We're back. How is everybody? Thanks for sticking around during MCC. I hope everyone enjoyed that. I had an absolute whale of a time. It was super. It was so much fun. Yeah, they really had bothered to fix their issues. I think Pearl had a few sound issues from just for a few minutes, but it was fixable, and it got fixed during a break. And there was a ramp. Scar would have been so pleased. He couldn't make it because he's across the pond, and at the moment it's really difficult for him to fly that far. Giovanni, hi, welcome on in. Good to see you. We're this is the second stream of the day because we've been watching MCC. Now we're back. Good to see you, Giovanni. Yeah, I hope they keep the vibe. I hope they do. It was great. Yeah, we had a great time. So I think it's amazing to see everybody in the arena, you know. Giovanni, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Oh, I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad to see you. I'm really glad to see you. Is the stream choppy? Is it choppy? Someone else corroborate or say it isn't, please. Oh, it's okay. Giovanni's fine. Anyone else got an opinion? I'm confused by the banner about the subs, to be honest. Guinea pig, hi! So Elle thinks she's fine. Okay, cool. Hi Guinea pig, welcome on in. I'm surprised because I had thought that I don't know how many subs we've had altogether, and I don't know how it counts it either. Because I'm seeing 6 subscribers at the top of my screen here. Which is awesome. I'm really happy. But I don't know if that's like this month or in total, or if it counts individuals, or if it counts the number of months each individual sub for. I don't even know. I have no clue. But I'm happy anyway. Any sub is a brilliant sub. So thank you for everybody who has subscribed. I love it. The Twitch seems to set goals for you, and I don't even know, yeah, I don't even know why it does it, but still, I'm really happy. So you think it's right at this moment, not cumulative? Okay. You're happy to be back here. You've been working hard, Giovanni. Oh, well, I'm glad we've got giving you some sort of a rest, you know. Oh, and we're in ads. But Giovanni's just subbed, so you're not in ads. Okay, so you're not going to do Twitch for a while, but you're going to kick off your YouTube. Okay. So what I need to do then is I need to put your YouTube link on your shout out that I have for you. Did you claim your cape? Well done, Deep. I like it. Tip says it's okay for you now, the stream. It's not choppy now. Okay, cool. No, I think what you'll have to do is, are you on the Discord? Because you know what I haven't done actually, guys. Just give me a second, I'll do it now. If I post the invite back in the Discord, and there's a in our Discord, there's a channel where you can share your own content. So if you drop it in there for me, Giovanni, and then when I sort out all of the shout outs. Oh, it worked anyway. Okay, there we go. That's fine. I didn't think it would work. Did it not? You don't have time to open Discord. Oh, okay, no worries then. But did everybody else get Giovanni's link? Or is it just me? Right, I'm going to copy that and open it up so I know where it is. There we go. That's cool. It looks cool, Giovanni. That's all right. Don't worry. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, people do see it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Excellent. Take care, Giovanni. Oh, because it's VIP. That's why. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent stuff. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. See you in a bit. It is fire, yeah. I thought the thumbnail is fire. That's so true. It looks excellent. Right. So, see you in a bit. Take care, my friend. No AI. Oh, bless him. Now, time for AI talk now. It's your VPN. It's your VPN tip. Okay, right, okay. Well, that would make sense. Let's go into game. So, while we were having a look at MCC, I was doing a tiny little bit of building, not masses. Kind of marked out a shape for the next little house and started filling in with some blue. It's going to be blue and purple. Oh, you watched the VODs? Oh, cool. Yeah, I post the VODs on YouTube. They are on Twitch as well, but I'd put like an edited version on YouTube. Because I think the sound is a bit strange. Like it doesn't always, it's not as well balanced on the recording as it is on the stream itself. Quite often. VPN messes with Blue Guinea Pig's Twitch as well. Continuously reconnects you. So you turn it off for twitching, yeah.
Family.
Ah, Yellow is back. Hello.
Are you on a call with a person?
No, I'm live streaming.
You're live streaming again?
Yep, because we had MCC and now we're back on streaming again.
Cool. I got my glasses and some shoes. And I got rid of some other shoes. Sibling and Matt got rid of some of the shoes.
Oh, okay.
It's like the ones that were crossing in a corner. Yeah, okay.
You guys can probably hear this sibling conversation going on. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's about the ads really, Tip. Okay. But, you know. Yeah. VPNs are supposed to make it. You've heard that exact tone that again before? Really? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't even know. I hope it's a good thing. Oh dear. Right, now, what are we doing? We need to I'm trying to remember which way round we want it to be. Actually, I think it's this way around. Yeah, it's this way around. What am I doing? So we want one that faces that way. We want one that faces there. Put one maybe there. So, guys, what did we think of MCC? Is there anybody here who's never seen MCC before and saw it for the very first time just now? You only watched the tail end of it. Okay, so you saw who won, which is obviously the most important thing. And some poor guy in a Pearl stream who had to go catch their plane. You turn it off for small creators. Oh, Twitch, the VPN for Twitch, yeah. You prefer using the VPN regardless of the ads. Well, it's aren't VPNs supposed to make life smoother? Anyway, like, oh, it's lagging there for a second. I thought VPNs were supposed to make life smoother, not more difficult. But you know, that's just me. Oh, you put out the winners were people you never heard of. They were chuffed, weren't they? They were really happy. I suppose it's fitting that they were definitely Europeans, right? I suppose that's fitting. I think that's good because it's from TwitchCon Europe, so that's quite good that they were definitely Europeans. So Mathox is a good speedrunner, but you didn't know the others either. Yeah, I think they are very famous in their own country. They were all French, I understood. And there was also a Dutch team. And again, I don't know any of them, even though I'm a Hoof. I'm in Hoof's community. I didn't know any of those Dutch content creators at all. I did look, I did check, but I didn't know them. I suppose you can't really know everyone, right? I know I'm going to end up taking some of this stuff out in a minute when I put some windows in. They also dodged the silly adult content laws that mean you don't have to give your ID to websites you don't trust for things that aren't even actually adult. Yeah. I don't really understand how VPNs work, to be fair. Like, I only know what I find out on Impulse's ads. He likes his Express VPN, doesn't he? So my understanding is that they do two main things. It's first of all they can reroute your traffic so that you could watch shows of your choice without having to subscribe or for things where you've already subscribed but you can't get things in your region, things like that. You're not giving your ID to random websites that could easily get hacked. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's good if you don't, if you don't trust websites, it's good to have some kind of security. Ooh. Let's have a think. Yep. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do at all. Haha. Yeah, I think we can do that, and then I think we can do this because that top one over that side is wool, and then we've got wool here, so that's fine. That works well. How are we doing for... Oh, we need some more light blue shulkers, I think. MTC was amazing. Is it your first time watching it, Tammy, or do you watch it regularly? The website sees your location as whatever you choose. Okay. So that means... Oh, okay. So what would happen is that people who want to know where your location is and you don't want them to know where your location is, they wouldn't be able to see where your location is because you have deliberately chosen it to be somewhere else. Okay, looking good. That's good. Oh, it is your first time? Wow. Cool. Was there anyone in particular you were rooting for? Or were you just kind of watching the mainstream, or were you watching Pearl with me, maybe? You're watching Pearl, yeah. She did really well. She did really well. It's really tough, MCC live like that, because you're not in your own home environment. You're almost certainly jet lagged. And Pearl in particular, she's flown literally halfway around the world to be there. So she did absolutely awesome. She's so good. There were moments there where I really thought, you know, oh gosh, they've got this, you know. But yeah, it's just in the end, you know, the competition's really stiff for an event like that. So, but I think they really enjoyed themselves, and that was the main thing. No Aussie ping, no, exactly, which actually changes things slightly, I think, right? Because she's so used to playing with the ping, yeah. It wasn't there. Yes, we do. Hi. Now I've butchered your name, Addy, isn't it? Am I saying? I think I'm saying Addy. Is it Adi? And you said you were from Sri Lanka. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. This is so cool. I have actually been to Sri Lanka, believe it or not. Yeah, I have been to Sri Lanka when I was young. Before we had the kids, my husband and I went. We had the most awesome time. We did all the touristy stuff, obviously. Of course. We went up to Kandy. Where else did we go? We were in Colombo, obviously. We went on the beach. Swam in the sea. It was awesome. We had the most fantastic time. We had a wonderful driver guy. He was called Cecile, I think. And he took us everywhere we wanted to go. We absorbed the culture, and yeah, it was fabulous. We had a wonderful time. I absolutely loved Sri Lanka. So you can be in Albania, it thinks, and not see adverts or have to prove you're an adult. Also, there are places that can track locations that visit sites. So if you know who it is who's accessing it, the fact that they did gives you their professional location. Hi. Okay, I understand. Cool. Excellent. TJ, hi. Welcome back in. Good to see you. And Gamer Trials, you're back as well. It's good to see you. Did you enjoy MCC? It was so fun. Yes. Hi back. I'm back. Hi back. Oh, guinea pig, what we can do with you? We get it. Hang on a second. We've got an auto mod a second. Oh, honestly, you posted a bunch of your animals on the Discord so you can see them all. The crazy us animals. Cool. Excellent. We will have a look at that after stream. Is that'll be in the pets and animals channel, I expect. Yeah. No, I can't either. I can't resist that one either, guinea pig. If you sent me a private message with a link to a website that is a totally legit site, normal internet activity, but if it's not a very used site, you can see the IP that accessed that site, and since you privately sent you the link, you know it's your IP. Okay, kind of. I mean, I think VPNs are such a wonderful tool. It's exactly the kind of thing I would love to know how to do, and probably will never really understand, you know. Do I need another one? Let's do it anyway. We're kind of near the end of the season. I've got so much wood, so much wood. Oh no, I need more still. I'm not frightened to use it now. When it's the start of the season, I'm like, oh, don't use too much. And now I'm kind of like, oh, whatever, just use it all up now. So then you would know where I was accessing the internet from. So, I mean, that's not such a good thing for me then, in that case, right? Because, like, if I didn't want people to know where I was, that's the reason why you're using the VPN, right? Because you don't want people to know where you are, presumably. Yeah, we do. We will be starting back at 0, so like everybody will have nothing, and we'll all have to just start from scratch, basically. Which is fine. It's all part of the fun, you know. It is really weird for the first few weeks, just like thinking, oh, I'll just go and get this tool, or I'll just go and use those blocks that I have, and then you realise, oh, actually, you know what, I don't have those things. I don't have those things after all. I really want to use this, don't I, actually? This is what I should be using. And get down again easily. Yeah, it's a bit frustrating to start with, but you kind of get used to the idea that every so often the server will reset. It's really very different from having a single player world that you just keep going with, you know. But some people like to reset their single player anyway, right? And start again. Or they have different kinds of worlds on the go, you know. Oh, what was I going to do there? I cannot remember. Must have been one of those. Yeah. I'm going to take it up this time. One of them. And I just know I'm going to put windows in a minute. Regret my life choices all over again. Come up with a fresh idea or lore for every season. Well, the cat lore is the same for me every time. Oops, that's the wrong way around. The cat lore is the same for me every time. So this is a bit of an important build, the one I'm doing, because it's where Cattootler starts. Like, this is the start of her journey. But last season, I wasn't doing anything to do with the start of her journey. It was quite far on. This coming season, next season, will be sort of in the middle, between this season and the last one, in terms of where the timeline of Cat's story. Now, there's a few bits and pieces that I haven't like made people aware of on stream yet. So it's more like, if you think of a program a bit like Star Trek or Doctor Who or something like that, where there's like an overarching story throughout the whole of the program's lore, but it changes each week. So there's a new episode of something new each week. So it's like that, really. So it's still the same story and the same character and the same ideas, but they're putting a new adventure, same characters. Yeah, exactly right. That's it. That's an easy way of saying it there, guinea pig. Exactly. That's exactly right. So, Tip says, with a bit of smart knowledge like your name and pretty precise location, you could then be a total creep, and logic to get even more. You could then find out where you work. Probably wouldn't be too hard to get your email. I probably could find out some really creepy things once I have a few dots connected. Great. Yeah, that's nice. Hi, Tip. Hello. Good to see you there. Everything's fine. La la la. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So I think what Tip's trying to say is that using the VPN prevents her from being attacked in this manner by other people. I think that's what she means. So you use a VPN and your own knowledge to make it very hard, very, very difficult for anyone to do any of that to you. Yes. Okay, I see what you mean. Rather than doing it to other people. I get it. Oops, again, wrong way around. Why do I keep doing it that way around? Stream of brain, probably. Right, so that one goes there. I'm absolutely determined that we're going to try and finish these townhouses today. I really, really want to be able to look back on this street and know that all of this has been done. And that we've just got, really, we've got the mayor's house and the terraining to do over the next 3 weeks or so. And that would be awesome. Okay. Do you know what I haven't done, Cat? Which I should have done. RTS Gaming! Is it RTS? I'm so sorry, I butcher everybody's names. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying our PG vibes and our lovely cozy vanilla building. I've managed to remember to take the night potion now. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know how to pronounce your name. RTS, I think. Is it RTS? No worries. Thank you so much, RTS. Enjoy, enjoy. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Okay, so now it feels like the concrete's moving further up the wall. One of those. We could actually be really special and do that. Or, no, it's actually, we'll just put some wool up here. Couple of wool. So, okay, people's favourite bits of MCC. I actually haven't watched the Minecraft live thingy. I really, really want to. We yeah, no spoilers in chat if that's at all possible, please. I probably should have done this already before we started stream today, but because we started stream early. Oh, is it a really big one? Is it a really big one, guinea pig? Ooh, I might have to do that immediately after stream then. So it's Artie. Okay, Artie. Okay, cool. That's easy. I'll remember that. Artie. That's really cool. Oh, okay. Depends on who you ask, right? Okay, so people have different opinions on this matter, it seems. I mean, it's been a really, really, really long few days for us here. Lots of visiting of relatives and yeah, a bit emotional at times because we've had May is a bit of a tricky month for us because we've got some anniversaries and things, not good ones. So yeah, but so it's been quite a long few days, so I actually haven't had a chance to catch up with TwitchCon at all, truthfully, but after stream I'm gonna make that a priority. Oh, thank you AD. Yeah, to be honest, wherever we've got these shulker boxes, that was Tip suggested that we try the shulker boxes because I would never have thought in a million years that was the plan. So the way I've been doing that is wherever the swirly bit on the bottom is facing the back wall, so here these ones I've had them face into the rock, so inside you get the light blue here, and wherever these swirly things are facing inwards, it's because you can still see them on the outside of the building. Yeah, I think we will watch it together, and yellow and maybe purple too if she's up for it. She's playing Planet Coaster 2 at the moment. That purple is. So, Tip loved Jimmy getting number 1 in Hole in the Wall and number 2 in one of the other rounds. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was, but like I remember them saying, "Oh wow, it's Jimmy." But you know, he was an MCC champion as well a few years back. A fact of which Scar was never going to let him forget. Scar was incredibly proud of him when he got MCC champion. Artie back. Artie's back. Good to see you. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I think guinea pig is just May is always going to be a tough month for us as a family, so just kind of prepare for it, you know. You were washing your hair. Perfect thing to do whilst stream is running, in my opinion. Oops, did I want to do that? No, I did not. Yeah, perfect thing to do. I've often had a stream running in the background while I wash my hair. Did he come 37th overall? Okay. Well, this happens with Scar as well, that he's won certain things and then he's been... Oops, I should be crouching. And then he's been kind of 37th, you know, 36th overall. But does that take into consideration your coin count as well? I've got a feeling. I might be wrong about that. I think it might take into consideration your coin count as well. Right, we're nearly done here. We've got just this front bit to do. And the door is obviously there. It certainly is. It certainly is perfect time to wash your hair. We're going to need some more shulkers, aren't I? Have I got 3 left? Yeah. That's right, we'll make some more. Got plenty of shells. That's the nice thing about being on a server, is that things like getting shulkers, it's so easy because somebody's bound to make a shulker farm. It's minimum hassle for me. The ticking in the song confused you for a second. Is he you? Okay, so Jimmy's normally top half of the bottom half. Okay. But this time he was bottom half of the bottom half. Yeah. I mean, it waxes and wanes. Is that Jimmy or Scar you're thinking of, Tip? We were talking about both at one point. Yeah, the ticking in the song's caught me off guard before as well, Guinea Pig, until I got used to the song. I think, what is that? What's that ticking? What's that sound? Where's that coming from? Like some alarm's going off or something. Right, now would that work if I put that there? Yeah, probably. A couple of those. Where's the door? Here, okay. So then, if we wanted these to come over, we need to put the door in first, I think. Oh no, actually it's there, it's there, it's there. Okay, so I want that one there. Do I? No, I don't. Oh, Scar. Scar is usually top half of the bottom half. Yes, yeah. Maybe so much was new stuff, so practice didn't matter as much as it normally did. Yeah, I think that's probably true. And also, our team were quite happy to admit that they hadn't done any. Our team meaning the Pearl and Co. today. I'd normally be rooting for Scar, but obviously he wasn't there, so this particular time. So I was very much a Pearl girl as well. Like, oh, see now, I've literally put those in there so that wouldn't happen, and then taking them off straight away. Don't stream of brain, stream of brain. Your username literally has art in it. I'm just like, yes, I'm not a graphic designer, but I promise. Though I enjoy throwing free PNG tubers at my friends sometimes. I mean, I think Artie's really cool. I love that as a name. That's just great. Jimmy's coin count is wild. It can be anything 10th to 40th. You're completely non-competitive. You prefer the attitude of doing it to have fun. Well, see, this is that's exactly how they went into it this time. Our team. Scar will practice. Scar always practices for MCC. But if he has a good day, he's happy. If he has a bad day, he's happy. He doesn't really care. I think he just wants to make sure he doesn't let this team down. Yeah, should hope so too. We love your name. You love Tip loves the whole top half of the bottom half phrase. Sounds so much better than third quarter. I do need a cat splat emoji. You're right. I need a cat splat emoji. What was the other ones I was thinking of the other day? I want a cat splat emoji. I want one where I'm drinking lots and lots and lots of different cups of water. I want one with pineapple on pizza or pizza on pineapple rather than pineapple on pizza. I had a few ideas, but I'm no good at art, so I'm going to take this down. It's all going to go again, isn't it? Right, okay. What we need to do, because it was just a placeholder really, because I'm just trying to work out what to put here. I think we do just 2 lots of wool. Having said that though, no, I've got a better idea. I have a better idea. Right, we're going to do a shulker here. There we go. Then we're going to do a wool there, and then we're going to do 1, 2. There we go. Sorted. Yes, exactly. Drown the cat. You recall a hermit team. You think Tango, Skiz, Impulse are involved. She said, so long as we have fun, we're happy with that. Exactly. See, I just think that's the play, really, isn't it? That is just definitely the way to go. Oh, thank you so much for the posture check redeem there, RT. I really appreciate it. I've been sitting in front of the computer all day long, either gaming or watching. So Hydrate is out of stock. Is it? Oh, odd that. Sibling energy. Yes, that's a brilliant one. Yep, sibling energy. Right, chat. Do you know what? Just wait on me 1 sec, right? I am going to make these as a note. I'm going to make this as a note, okay? Because I think we should write them down as we think of them. Yeah, here we go. So I'm just tapping away. Hydrate. Thank you so much, Tip. There we go. You must. Did you hydrate me before then, guinea pig? Is that why? I didn't think so. Maybe you're on the last stream. Maybe that was the last thing you did on the last stream or something. No, I don't know. Odd. You ought to be able to. That's very strange. Right, so emotes. I'm just making a note here. So, first of all, sibling energy. Then cat splat. No, you weren't watching this morning, that's right. You were cycling with a few thousand other people. Whoa, were you involved in some sort of event? Sounds like you must have been involved in some kind of event. Pizza on pineapple. And cat with water. What about cat no likey water? Something like that. I don't want to call it drown the cat, because that I don't think we should be encouraging people to drown cats, so I'm not going to call it that. But maybe cat no likey water. Yellow and purple need an emoji each. Yes, this is very true. Let's go back into Notepad and write that down. That might be relatively easy to do because, mind you, we have to be careful there because the Pikmin characters are almost certainly copyright.
You could just do like a purple cat and
Yeah, maybe a purple cat and a yellow cat, something like that.
like a purple and yellow kittens.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if you heard Purple there. She said purple and yellow kittens, because obviously if I'm a cat, then they would be my kittens. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh, I think we're lacking a shulker. Let's go and sort out the last shulker. So there's a thing that several German cities participate in. That is how much can people cycle in 3 weeks competition. Ooh. They kind of do have to do a yellow and purple cat, yes. I don't think any of these are empty, are they? Have I got any more shulker shells down here? I think they're all upstairs. Yeah, I think they're all upstairs. Right, I'll nip back upstairs. Yes, we've got an orange cat and a purple cat. And the start in your city involves a Sternfahrt, did I say that correctly? Of groups of people cycling into the city, in the city centre from all direction in large groups. And you're involved in that. So then you have to log how many miles you've done, presumably. Or does it log automatically? Oh, let's just use these ones. And anyone can join in. How cool is that? I like that because it's not about how fast you are. Alright, okay, just give me a second, Artie. My extremely ferocious auto mod may have blocked this for no reason whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna allow that. I'm gonna allow it. There we go. Oh. I mean, have you got the stream up, Purple? So if you get the stream up and have a look, it'll become obvious. There's nothing wrong with that. There's literally nothing wrong with that. Well, I think the auto mod is asking me to hold it's holding something to asking me to check it because we're thinking about having very young people in the stream. So you're right there, Tip. We should be panicking. Notice I'm very chill. It must be the music. So the way we're thinking about it is having extremely young children watching with their families. But obviously I would never ever expect any parent to put a child right in front of a Twitch stream and then just leave the room. I'm thinking about sort of family entertainment, people watching together. And I think... Oh, no, I understood what you were saying, definitely. I think sometimes the auto mod, it freaks out at stuff like what you've just written because it is assuming that some families will not have explained any of these things to their children and they won't understand and get concerned, you know? But that's not our vibe here. So my children were very well aware of differences in gender and sexuality right from a very early age. So and we kind of talked about it as it's just a thing. That's what some people have, and that's, you know, how things are, kind of thing. So in our vibe, it's nothing to write home about, really. It's just part of it, part of life, really. So yeah, but I think that the mods will always, the auto mod will always just ask me whether or not it's appropriate, and I'm saying it is. So, oh, watching earned us a drop. Look at, oh my gosh, has anyone else got this? Tap the box to claim. Oh, okay, Tubbo's Realm SMP. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what this is all about. Are we still streaming? We're still streaming, aren't we? I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, never mind. We'll have another look at that later. So here, where are we? Oh, I am going to get... Let me just come out of server restart. You're quite right. You're quite right, Tip. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go back to... Be right back. No, stand by. No, be right back. That one. Okay. Okay, so some guinea pigs had it pop up for them too as well. I don't know what that's about, but there we go. So guinea pig says that also specific words could be used to be really nasty and are probably flagged by default. So it is about the words themselves. Yeah, it is about the words themselves. But there's nothing there that you wrote that's the slightest bit. It's just fine. I don't understand stuff half the time. Just a normal part of life, so. Have you got an ice cream van outside? We actually had one as well. It just doesn't... Yeah, I think guinea pig's right, actually. I think it's probably as much to do with just being really careful that people in our community are looked after and kept away from nasty comments. I'm sure it must be that. Yeah, we did have an ice cream van recently, didn't we? Oh, and while we're just doing restarting, just so everybody knows, we're 20 minutes out from ads. I think we missed it. That's great. I think we're kind of... Let's have a look. Yeah, we're all right. We're all back on the main server. So they must have kicked them off and put them back on again. The restarts are really, 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 really quick. Guinea Pig has an ice cream van that goes around the little lake near you. It has the worst ice crystal ice cream you've ever had. It's probably quite old. Oh gosh, be careful. It might make you ill. It might make you ill. That would be bad. Yeah, we had an ice cream van just the other day. Popped around. But, you bought it once, never again. Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Yeah, that could be quite bad, actually. Right, I think we're going to put 2 windows in up the top here. Originally, all of these were going to be like little shops on the first floor. I don't know if we're going to get around to doing that again, but I would love to. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, there we go. Even the kids understand it's terrible and don't ask for it. Thank you for the hydrate there, AD. Let's have a look. See, I like that, but I'm not sure where I'm going to put any more windows in the front. Perhaps on this one we can have another couple of windows just there, and that's it. Yeah, I think that would work. But then if we're doing that, that's going to be on the edge to there. But I think that's okay, you know. I think that's okay. I think it looks all right from the outside. And the main thing with this side of the build was about that we wanted to be able to put shelf space in these in the downstairs. So there's going to be an upstairs up here. There's like 2 floors to each one. There's going to be an upstairs, but that's going to be the living quarters. So you can put more windows in there. But for these ones, the ones on the ground floor, well, the first floor, I suppose. See, we're on stilts, so it's difficult for me, especially being British as well. So we would call this bit the ground floor because it's on the ground. But this bit isn't on the ground, so it's on the first floor. And then the second one's the second floor, I guess. Oh, you're still on the Be Right Back screen. Professional streamer, don't mind me. In my defense, Scar does this all the time. Right, I'll talk you through that again. Okay. Thank you, guinea pig. Right, so we've got these windows, and what I was saying very poorly was that these first floor, the idea is that they were all supposed to be little shops. So all of the ones on the first floor here were supposed to be little shops. And so we wanted to leave a lot of room for shelf space. So therefore not so many windows. Whereas the top ones, these ones here, they've all got little balconies with what effectively is like a... If I go up this one, you can be able to see. Yeah, they've all got little balconies with lots of glass, like French windows almost. So there's no real room for shelf space, but that's okay because that's more living quarters, you see. That one's between the top and the bottom. Yeah, exactly. So it can't be called the ground floor because it's not on the ground. Suppose you get to choose what goes in it. Yeah, I guess. What's going on here with the chat? The worst interpretation of any words or phrases are what we are protected from. You don't want kids reading that and the streamer not being able to catch it quick. Yeah, exactly. So then it auto mods itself so that I can just check and make sure that what we want to go out is what goes out, basically, is that everybody's protected from nastiness. Could also start a debate with where someone with reasonable ideas and intent might end up threatening someone or saying something gets them in trouble, trying to defend themselves. Well, you know what? Not even gonna lie. Pineapple on pizza. Yeah. Sometimes we all get a little bit too passionate about our pineapple on pizza argument. I just think the auto mod is a bit odd. It is a bit strange. It moderates things. It's only moderating words. It's not moderating anything. It's not moderating sentences. So it's not like you're a pretty tiny person, are you? It's moderating words only. It's not moderating sentences. But I'll be honest, I couldn't see anything in there, in what you said, that needed moderating. Right? So if you see, sometimes it'll come up, if somebody says, oh, I hate tomatoes, or I hate creepers, or something like that. And it moderates that, because it's seeing the word hate, right? And it's quite obvious why it's moderating it. But I couldn't see anything at all in what you said. You should put whatever you like on pizza and not gatekeep what other people are allowed to eat, and actually extend that to everything, not just pizza. Agreed. Yes, definitely. Oh dear. You like ham and corn on yours. We just we had some people get very, very passionate about their pineapple on pizza, and I think it was very much they were messing about. Basically, they were having lots of fun with it, but it was just for people coming into the stream. It really looked like they were tearing 10 strips off each other. And in fact, they were really, really good friends. That was the strangest thing. So yeah, people get very passionate about these matters. But they were only messing about. They were having fun. I think I kind of want to put another 2 in there, but it would be not centered. So it would have to be here, or it would have to be here. I don't know. I think we're going to move. We could move this shulker somewhere. maybe here. And then put glass here. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. That's a decision. What about wonky verticality? Ooh. Wonky vertically. So are you saying this one and this one, guinea pig? You'd rather an auto mod catch 100% of your messages flagged and checked than someone vulnerable thinking that something they can't change is bad or wrong, yeah. And I think a lot of it's just about kindness, really, isn't it, at the end of the day? Yeah, so I'm thinking moving this one to here. And then putting glass there and there. The inside is an odd shape. Yeah, it's completely deliberate. So you could do here and here, for example, or you could do here and here. That might look quite good. Right, what would that look like? Let's have a look from the outside, how that might look. So that direction, so you go in kind of an L shape that way, or that direction in an L shape that way. I kind of like that one. I hope the next time you step on a satisfying crunchy leaf, it's disappointing and soggy instead. I hope the next time you cut chilies, you rub your right. Yeah, we had that, didn't we? It was not that kind of level. I hope you bite your cheek every time you eat. Yeah, that. It was absolutely, definitely like, well, we call it sibling energy. It's sibling energy, without a doubt.
I hope the sleeves of your shirt roll up and you're wearing a hoodie.
Purple says she hopes the sleeves of your shirt roll up inside your hoodie so you can't get at them. Put them right. Is that what you meant? Yeah. Right, okay. Vertical wonkiness. Let's do it. I'm inspired. I think that's not bad, you know. You could go on and do there as well, but I don't think that's as fun. I think this is kind of has a line like coming down with these shoulders and then down into here. And I've got 3 concrete here, which heavens above should never happen. Oh dear. I've broken all my own rules. So, right, let me just double check the chat. What's going on here? I hope that next time you unlock your phone to check the time, you don't take it in and have to check again. Wow. Regarding chilies, Mr. Blue actually did that once before putting in contact lenses. Oh, he was not a happy camper. Yeah, I bet he wasn't. That sounds horrible. Hope you stub your toe on every corner. I hope the next time you wash up, the sleeves fall down and you get the cuffs just a tiny bit wet. You guys are so mean. That's hysterical. We have a first-time chatter. Sakuski. We can't talk about taxes. I don't expect you can talk about taxes. No, I'm pretty certain you can't. Yeah. She really is. She's just awful. It's just, you know, I don't know how we cope. I've got another idea, chat. You're going to think I'm crazy. Hope the next time you make dino nuggets, they burn. The cuffs are the worst. Oh dear. There was a line about no adult talk, so you're putting taxes in that category. Yeah, there we go. No adult talk. Right, so now we don't have enough shulkers on this, above this line. So now I'm wanting to put another shulker in. But the question is where? I'm gonna be really crazy and I'm gonna do it here. Do we need it? Which way around do we need that? Okay, we need it there. So that's got to come out. We're nearly there, chat, with this floor. We've got a shulker we can pop in here. And then we want this one there. and we don't even know what we're arguing about now. We don't even know why we're cross with each other, but there we go. This is my chat all over. Joke's on you. My nuggets are shaped like stars. Mine are fish. I hope the next time you have a good hair day, it starts pouring with rain. You can place against. Can you place against torches? Oh, for next time, yeah. Joke's on you. I'm a swim teacher. My hair's always wet. She really is a swim teacher. She's not fibbing. She really is. There we go. My chat's awesome, actually. My chat's so awesome. Right, let's go and pick up all the dropped blocks. I'm quite happy with that now. I'm really actually enjoying that window. Very much so. It's very quirky and it's not at all like the others. And I think that's important. I hope the next time you go to store for one item, it's the one thing they don't have. Oh, has it, Purple? Purple says it's happened to her lots of times. I'm not going to put any windows in this side because it just looks straight at the cave wall, so there doesn't really seem much point. But you can see your neighbours through here, you see. Oh my gosh. I think it's raining outside. I think we've got a storm, guys. Let's confirm this. Yep, there we are. Stormy. Let's see if anyone else wants me to sleep. Oh, someone's done it. Okay. Right. You forget the one thing you want. Yeah. I hope the next time you're changing back from swimming, the puddle of your swimwear drips and gets just a bit on your underwear. That's so funny. Oh gosh, you know, I've had that happen to me before. It's the worst. It is the worst. I always feel very, very slightly damp after swimming anyway, to be honest. Right, now we're going to need to know where are we going up to. Oh, what am I doing? Chat, come on, look after me. It's been a long day and a longer week. Say that again. Yeah, I think we're going a bit longer though today, Purple, because of the because of TwitchCon and MCC. Right, so that RT, that one I can't allow that one because there's a swear in there. So if you say that again with a different word or without the swear, then that's cool. I hope the next time you put on a pretty outfit you go out and it's freezing cold. That's happened to me 100 times. That's happened to me so many times. You like telling your siblings you'll throw them out of the window or kick them to Mars when they're making you angry. Yeah, exactly. So this is the thing, isn't it, that that's exactly the kind of thing that it's gonna pick up. Exactly the kind of thing the auto mod picks up. And actually, because it's sibling energy, it's really not, it's fine. Everyone knows that everyone in the stream knows that they're just messing about and they're just having fun with it, but it's not mean at all. But obviously we have to be careful. I hope you mistype your password on one too many times and get locked out of the next website account you try to log into. It was a 5-second ad break. Oh my gosh, we are in ads. We are in ads. But it was 5 seconds. Didn't know it was a swear, to be honest. It's just something you say. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. It's all fine. I mean, I know that will get caught by the auto mod. It is very ferocious. It's very ferocious. one there. That one there. I'm just filling in the spaces that you can see. Oops, that wasn't right. I put that somewhere it shouldn't be. There. Oh, where did the other one go? Oh, I do not know where the other one went. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. You didn't get an ad. You have no idea why that ad was so quick. Yes, as we like, I mean, according to what it shows me, you should still be in ads for just over another minute. I hope the next time you go on your phone in the middle of the night, it burns your eyes with brightness. I think we're going to be known as the Insult Channel. I think it's official. We are the Insult Channel. I wonder if it would be better to put... I can't decide. I hope the next time tiny lie you tell for convenience is proven. E.g., I don't have any cash on me. Excuse me. That is quite funny. Actually, should we do it if we do it in the same place, but instead of having it on this wall, we have it on in the corner there? I think that would be better. Oops. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Oh, no it isn't, because I'm going to bash myself on this wall, which needs to come down now. So this was hysterical because I spent ages terraforming these, but only so that I could take it all down again, so that it would look natural. It was like when you build terrain and then you build something on top of the terrain and half the terrain has to come back down again. So it was the same but with cave walls. But it's the only way that I've really found to make things look natural enough, you know. Hope the next time you want to leave your house, your keys won't be in their usual place and you'll panic looking for them just to be looking for them just to be in your bag. That is quite a large area, you know. They're living things quite large at the top here. So does that mean they don't have such a big balcony? I think probably it does, doesn't it? Let me have a look. Yeah, so the balcony would be on this level. Oops, no, not like that. Oh my gosh, chat! What is going on with me? I definitely have streamer brain right now. You guys, look at that, bonding over neurodiversity. I love it. The hope tip says, I hope the next board game you play, someone else takes your favourite token or colour. Guinea Pig says, never happening, I'm always blue. Trouble the trouble superpower, yeah. You didn't put your key back when you went out to the ice cream van. Uh-oh. Thanks for reminding me. What kind of ice cream did you get, Tip? Oh, Screwball. Oh, I love those. Oh my gosh, that takes me back. It's been years since I've had a Screwball. Is that a peculiarly English thing? Or do you get those in the States as well? So it's a conversation about lots of different ice creams coming in. Ice cream vans aren't really a thing. Okay, in Sri Lanka. Okay. You don't know what that is. It sounds like it should be an adult drink. No, it's perfectly innocent. It's children's ice cream. It does sound like an adult drink though, right? I understand what you're saying. Yeah, so it's like a ball of gum at the bottom of an ice cream. Yeah, soft serve, specifically a soft serve ice cream. Yeah, I used to love those when I was a kid. Haven't had one of those in years. Clearly missing out there. With sauce and sprinkles on a flake. Wow. Is that a good night there, guinea pig? Oh, I see. Sorry. It's 10 p.m. for Addy. Okay, and you have to go to sleep. Oh, thank you so much for popping in. And take care and have a really good sleep. And we'll see you again. Take care. Bye. Bye-bye. So your guinea pig was saying goodnight to Addy. That's right. So to Artie, it's 6:30 for Artie. Yes, for Addy, yeah. To be fair, a screwdriver is a vodka and an orange juice. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we're missing our night vision. Oh, okay. So you knew there was something, but you weren't sure which one it was. Yeah. So were you thinking of the screwdriver then, presumably? There are all sorts of great names for adult drinks, but quite a lot of them you couldn't say in my chat. Artie's at your grandma's, and you're basically just eating chicken tenders and fish fingers. Well, that sounds good to me. I love it. Let's go. We'll be round in a minute, yeah? Hold on, my chat will pop in just a bit, right? Just let Grandma know, okay? Right, now then. There's supposed to be a gap between the edge of each balcony. And this one is sticking out somewhat into the street. So I'm going to need to be a bit careful here, I think. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch there, Artie. I'm having it. I'm taking my stretch. Thank you. The elephants are descending the stairs. You expect a dinner is incoming. Have you tried fish fingers and custard?
It's a Doctor Who reference.
It is a Doctor Who reference. I was about to say, I haven't personally genuinely used the custard sparingly, and it adds a great zing. Really, like I have never even tried it. That is absolutely a Doctor Who reference, and it is not something that I ever thought that anyone would ever actually really eat. Tip says it's really good. Did you hear the popping, Artie? As my shoulders going pop pop. That's so bad. My shoulders went pop in Sri Lanka. Oh my gosh. It has a great zing, does it really? I'm sorry, Tip, but I think I'm gonna have to take your word for it, mate. I can't see myself eating that. I really can't. Ah! See now, you see, we could do with a cat splat emote. That absolutely would have been a cat splat emote moment. Some mixtures are nice to some. Exactly. I'm going to let Tip enjoy that. Oh, you tried it on the day of that episode, did you? Oh my gosh. And I thought at the time, I bet some people would try that, but I knew it wasn't going to be me. Oh. Streamer brain. Right, I need 3 here. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so that's never going to be even then, is it? Let's be honest. I want to push it out a little bit in this direction, so I think we'll do 2 there. So we're going to do 1 here, and we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Perhaps if we do that makes it look not so bad. But we have definitely skewed it in this direction, so it doesn't clonk with that one. It is actually good. Okay. Have you not opened your soda? I'm just imagining that fizz pop now, Artie. Opened your soda can, it foamed up. Oh no! Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. Right, now we need to decide. I think that one and that one would be fine to put the walls in. Yeah, because it's not interfering with the ladder at all. Let's go and get some walls. I don't doubt you there, Tip. It's just my taste buds are just not. I think my own personal taste buds are just not. They're just not zinging there. You have Chopper Chat sparkling soda. Ooh. Oh, she's back to it again. I hope that happens the next time as well. Oh, here we go. Insult trading. Was it that one? Yes, it was that one. And the same here. Or maybe we could put it there. No, I don't think that would work because that then looks as if that's not. It would look as if this is not properly supported. I'm not so sure now from this angle. I'm thinking perhaps we should go here instead. Yeah, that one. I hope your next soda bottle explodes on you and gets all over your hands. Oh dear. Right. It's kind of in front of the window, but I don't think it's too terrible. Smack. Right, let me have another look. Oh, I don't like it in front of the window. No. Because if we've got this one coming down as well, I think we do have another couple of places where it's in front of the window. I hope yours attracts a singular wasp. One singular wasp. You're so evil over here in chat. Yeah, I mean my chat. I mean, they're so not under control. Cat, control your chat. Control your chat, Cat. I'm like, good luck with that. Good luck with controlling that chat, Cat. You're not scared of wasps? Oh, good for you. But they're just irritating enough. It's the buzzing. It's the buzzing and the fact that they could sting you. Probably won't, but they could. They could. I remember it being dramatic, Purple. Purple's just talking about her. Oh, traumatic. Yes, well, I remember it being traumatic for you when you got stung by a wasp. Do we get a mild curse emoji? It's like one of Deep's curses where he casts a particular spell on you, perhaps. That kind of curse. Not an abnormal day, to be honest. Oh, I'm just a few. Look at that. How many is it? 3, 4, 3. 3 blocks short. What do we think? Do we think that's overkill? I think it's flashing because we're about to lose night vision. I do think that. Oh, right. So the thing that's not an abnormal day is the next time you jump into a pool, water gets up your nose. Yeah, I can imagine that's forms part of tipped occupational hazard index, I imagine. But your first wasp sting was when you were very, very tiny and dug your hand through the sandbox and a wasp was buried under the sand. Oh, and stung your wrist. Oh, that sounds horrible. Poor kid. The thing is, you're not expecting it, are you? when you're very little, you don't expect that kind of thing to happen to you. You expect everything to be nice and lovely all the time. So we went out to visit. We were visiting like a child's steam railway place, and they must have had some sort of wasp problem outside. We went outside to eat our sandwiches, our picnic, and we spread out the blanket and everything and sat down on top of this hill. And next thing we know, Purple was howling, and she had this wasp thing. We had to go into the cafe.
I remember I was trying to stand up, and I must have not seen that there was a wasp where my hand, I hit my hand. So I kind of took my hand up and pushed myself up, and then stuck my head on.
I hope the next time you go to the bathroom at night, the light bulb blows and that the toilet paper is just far enough away that you have to stand to get it. Don't remind me I played Demonology at 1 a.m. Yeah, that's probably the quickest way to freak yourself out, right? Right, now I think we were planning to do purple there. Yeah, so a purple roof on here. And then as you walk down, you should start seeing yellows and oranges as well. Oh, I think it's going okay, you know, chat. I think it could be worse. Right, so have we finished with, I think we finished with the blue shulkers. Lovely, let's put the blue stuff away. To be fair, you weren't a very bright, tiny person. You once got a burn from instant noodle soup. Oh. The thing is, though, who is bright at that age? Because a lot of that is all about experience learning, isn't it? And so how could you know? Like, you couldn't really know at that age. It's all about trial and error and hoping for the best, isn't it, really? Thank you so much for the follow, Fastman 4200. Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you're enjoying our cozy PG building vibes. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I think we need to put in the... Actually, we'll get some more of this tuff and we'll set up the... Oh, I've got some anyway. We'll set up the frame and then we'll know how far we're going up. And then we have to decide on a colour for the doors and so on. Okay. Because at the moment, we haven't got the upper frame from this bit. So let's do that first, and then we know where we're filling in from. So it should just be 5 here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, get a lot of the terrain down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Oh, lots of people are chatting. You overfilled the bowl with hot water, and when you tried to move it, the water spilled onto your hands. Ooh, ouch! That sounds really painful, Artie. Ooh, that's horrid. I assume you got help straight away, because you would have been crying, I imagine. Sometimes you look at a kid and say, they can't all be astronauts. Some of them become artists who have to try out for art school 2 times, but hey, at least they got in. I think you keep trying, right? Till you get your, till you reach your goal. And if it doesn't happen in one direction, it might happen in a different way. So, a Fastman, are you, when you say it's cool, are you talking about the build? Because if you are, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, posture check. Thank you so much. I do need it. I have actually been sitting. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. Well, it's been many weeks, as my chat knows, and we've got 3 weeks left before server tour. So I'm really keen to get it done as far as I possibly can. They are deliberately wonky, these builds. They're meant to be. There is some lore that goes with them, and it's yeah, it's meant to be a wonky build. So this is the Catt Underground Civilisation. I don't know how much of this you would have heard before, or how much you've been in my chat recently, but so basically, my character Cattootler, she is the Pied Piper for Minecraft cats, and her ancestors led the cat people down into this cave during the Great Disaster, so that they would be protected from the Great Disaster. Oops, we've got a farmer's cottage up here. I'm no good at flying. And all of this, so there's a farmer's cottage there, and all of this is going to be farmland. There's going to be a stream that comes down here. There's going to be some space for the animals to be penned up here. We're going to get rid of the beacon. Thank you very much, Eucharis, for lending us the beacon. And then this is town. So you come into town, and these buildings are all on stilts because cats like to be high up. So they're supposed to be like a bit like cat towers, you know, those luxury ones where they can get right up at the top and be the king of the castle and survey all of their kingdom, basically. So yeah, we're going to have in the town area, we're going to have these roads, this road and the pavements coming all the way down, and little pond here where the stream finishes, and then here we're going to have one of our chat members, Deep, suggested a fancy scratching post here as a kind of a statue affair in the town square. And then up here, all of this is going to be terraformed into green stuff, which Tip has very kindly gathered for me today. And then up, as you come up here, this is going to be the mayor's house in this area. So I need to take out some of this rock, not all of it, but some of it, and build a big mayor's house here. Oh, you have a pet cat and she's called Willow. Oh, that's a sweet name for a cat. What colour is she, Fastman? Again, guinea pig, I could hear clicking on the track and I'm thinking, what's that? But it's the track. It's the music. Artie, you have 2 cat sons. Aww, Kevin and Apollo. Aww. I love hearing about your cats, guys. There's a pinned notice at the top there. If you wanted to post any pictures of your cats, you can do that in our Discord. There's a channel in our Discord for doing that if you wanted to. And she's grey and white. Oh, cats are so cool. They are so cool. Oops, wrong thing. That one. There we go. Yeah, if you wanted to post any pics, please feel free. The Discord notice is at the top there. It gives you like an invite to the Discord server, and on there there's a channel where you can post lots of cat pics if you want to. And other pets. It's not just cats. Anybody's pets. Cool. We'd love to see you. We'd love to see you if you were able to do that. Completely free. Just to hang out with the community. Excuse me. You also get like there'll be announcements at least 1 hour before I go live, usually. What's that one? Let's put cobble in there, I think. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And then just straight back, isn't it? Along that line, looks like. Oh, people joining the server, look. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sunny. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying our cozy building vibes, our PG content. Good to see you, good to see you. Oh, have I done that right? No, it's not all the way back, is it? Those two don't need to be there. Put those ones back. And then it's here, okay. I don't know what Squirrel's getting up to there. Maybe I shouldn't find out. Hang on a second. Hi, you've been recommended by a friend. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it. I wonder who the friend is. Thank you for popping in. It's lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Tips redeemed with Tootle. Thank you, Tip. So we might actually have to have a Tootle. Right. I'm just going to sort out this corner because I'm so confused. And if I don't sort it out, I'll come back and I won't know what I'm doing. So I just need to sort that out first. Actually, you know why I'm not knowing what to do? Because that has not been completed. That's why. Right. Okay. Now I understand. That should go around like that. And I didn't complete it the first time. That's the reason why. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much, Sunny. Fastman used to have pet rats, and there were... and their names were... Reapercheap and Marbles. Oh. Oh, that's lovely names for rats, isn't it? That's really cute. I think it's Reapercheap. I might be wrong. Marbles. What a gorgeous name. Oh, it's Gamer Trials. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I appreciate it. Oh, have we got pictures of Apollo and Kevin? Oh, fantastic. We're going to have a look at that after stream. It is Reapercheap. Cool, cool. Excellent. Such good names. Such good names. Tip. We'll go out and do your Tootle. So, for those of you who are new here, you may or may not know. Dark oak biome, okay? And my choice of music. Thank you, Tip. So, those of you who might not know, I'm a professional recorder player, IRL. And so this whole business of the Tootles is absolutely correct. It's actual, genuinely Tootles. So I have a redeem where you can ask me to play a piece of music live for you on stream. Right, so where are the Dark Forest? Here we go. Is that right? Dark Oak, yeah. Yeah, Reapercheap is a reference to something. I recognise it too, but I can't remember what it is. So Gamer Trials was at church, but now you're back to build. It's cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We've worked very hard today. I'm determined to get both houses done, basically. Just because then I'm going to feel like I've achieved something today, and going this direction might be less knocked down. The Scarians have basically been taking all the resources as they might, coming up to the end of the season. Yeah, I kind of really want to feel like I've done something productive today, and that we've got the build in hand, because it's only 3 weeks to go. It's only 3 weeks. I will not panic. I am not panicking. This is not a picture of a panicked cat. This is a picture of a very chill cat. She's very happy. Everything is well. Churches are really pretty. You used to go to them when you were in Girl Scouts. Yes. I think it's part of the MO, isn't it, for a Girl Scout, that you have to go and do your... You have to go to church as part of your service, I think. And particularly, we always used to do it on Remembrance Day. We used to do the parade and everything. Oh, it's a reference from the Narnia books. Yes! That's right, I remember. Yes. Okay. That makes such a huge amount of sense. Yeah, it's all falling back into place. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? What a lovely name for a rat. Right, let's have a look, see what music we're going to play, Tip. Right, I'm just having a look at my music selection, and we'll choose something for Tip. I think the last thing we did was Peter Baroque music, wasn't it? So shall we do some folk? Let's have a look at the old folk book. We did something new today, didn't we, with folk? Because we'd done, earlier on, we'd done a couple of English things. Oh, where's the page gone? Yeah, because we normally do crosshand polka and donkey riding and rattling bag, but we actually did wince to gallop and Dorset forehand reel today. I have also got buttered peas and Uncle Bernard's, which I think you might like their Tip. So you can hear all the pages rattling around. Right, here we go. So these are also English. So here we go. This is two English reels. One's called Buttered Peas and one's called Uncle Bernard's. Oh, thank you, Purple. So that was Buttered Peas and Uncle Bernard's, which are both English reels. And I love going fast at the end because I always imagine the people dancing to it suddenly going, oh no, it's got really fast, and having to sort of run around and chasing each other. Trying to do all the moves, right? Oh. Bit mean, really. As a musician, you should always go by the speed of the dancers and not the other way around. But it amuses me. Oh, thank you, Fastman. Oh, you play violin. Oh, cool. Oh, it's brilliant to talk to another musician. That's so cool. I mean, never say never, right? Because that you're listening to 10,000 hours minimum of practice there. To be a professional, you have to put in that level of practice. But every day that you practice, you add to that total. So I would never say never. Never say never. You might well, one day, be able to play professionally. You just never know. We need to pop Mal back on. He's another professional musician. So the music that you're listening to when I'm not playing the recorder is from Malcolm Horn. He streams as MusicMan1017 and on Twitch, and he's also got a YouTube channel, I think, and he's on Spotify. He's made his music available to content creators DMCA strike free, which is really, really kind of him. It means that we can play it in the background and have it on our VODs without any worries about copyright issues. It's really kind of him to do that, and he's just the kindest, nicest chap as well, so do go drop him a follow. Actually, let's just see, does my shout out thing work? Let's see if I can manage to make this work. I think it's just shout out Mal. Let's just see what happens. Yes, there we go. Fantastic. Yeah, do go drop him a follow because he's just awesome. He's really cool. Right, now then, where were we up to? Thank you so much for the redeem tip. I appreciate it so much. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, who's come on? Oh, Kijiru. He's an old timer. He's been on the server for ages. We're so lucky to have such awesome builders on our server. You're hoping to get into the NFL or MLB? Right, you're going to have to enlighten me, mate. I don't know what they are. I'm longing to know, though. Oh, thank you, Tip. I really appreciate the redeems. It's super. Hey, Drew! Welcome on in. It's good to see you. We're going long tonight because we took a break for MCC. So I don't know if you were watching it. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we took a break for MCC because, like, I was desperate to see it. You're back from burrito eating. How was the burrito? I hope it was good. Look. There we go. It hit the spot. I'm pleased to hear it. You missed the live, but you're excited for a new biome. Oh, okay. Right, so yes, I missed the live as well. I haven't seen the live. We watched MCC, the mini games Twitch Rivals thing, and I haven't seen the live. So no spoilers. It's all right. Don't worry. I'm gonna watch it immediately afterwards. I know that there's going to be a new biome with the sulfur blocks, but I don't know if is that the same biome you're talking about? Or is that going to be something? Is it something different? I don't know. That's the football and baseball leagues. Oh, okay, football and baseball leagues. So, okay. So that's your thing. That's the thing you're working hard on. And that's your passion. How cool is that? Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the live show actually after stream. It would be good if I didn't though, I think. Thank you. Yes, you did. Oh, so I did know. Yeah, I did know. Yeah, okay. You did have an NFL poster on your wall. Yes. I think it might have been. Yes, it was. That's right. Yeah, you went with the school. You went with the school. You were into it at the time, weren't you? You were quite interested at the time. You did like the merch. The merch was really cool. But I think also you like the camaraderie and cheering for your team. Yeah, it's all part of it, isn't it? I'm not sure now. They might have been actually. Yeah, they may have been. Let me just find. I need to find the purple. We're going purple with that one, aren't we? Yeah, purple. Okay. I need to find the right blocks. I think we've definitely got purple wool down there, but I need to get the concrete. Yeah, so I don't know how much of that you heard my daughter saying. Purple Pikmin is my daughter, my older one, and I have a yellow Pikmin who is also my daughter, my younger one, and they are awesome, of course. But when Purple Pikmin was saying that when she was little, when she was at school, they took her on a school trip to see NFL. And it's interesting because we don't generally, in this country, we don't generally do much American football. So it's
We do like football.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, well, we do what the Americans would call soccer. We do soccer. Yeah, we are absolutely, like, there are lots of people for whom it is the most important thing in their whole lives is a football, what you guys would call soccer. We've never been hugely into sport in our family, but I think we do appreciate the fact that other people really enjoy it. So
well, you have to work really, really hard to be like a professional.
Yeah.
And I think that's really cool. I never want to be professional.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but Purple's.
I respect the hustle. Is it the hustle?
You respect the skill, I think, and the hard work that goes into it. So Yellow was just saying that although she would never want to be an athlete herself, she respects the fact that anybody who does sport has had to work really, really hard to get where they are, right? And to develop those skills and to be fit enough to be able to do what they do. Yeah. Purple's your favourite colour. We are actually going to be building a purple top to this house, as purple as one can get, given that it is Minecraft. It's not proper purple. It's going to be this kind of pinky purple there. This one here is going to be this colour, but on the top floor this time. When I do watch the live, you can probably just skip through the middle bit about Minecraft dungeons. That doesn't seem like your kind of thing. Well, I've never played it, so I'm not sure, but I'm guessing it probably isn't. Yeah, I think you're probably right, actually. Drew says, hockey's been your favourite sport. Floor hockey during gym class. You played field hockey for Boys and Girls Club. Never wanted to skate for ice hockey. So that in itself is interesting because where we are, there's a lovely ice rink very close by to us. And she does. Yellow does ice skating. She does figure skating, but she doesn't do ice hockey. But a lot of the people... I mean, there's obviously an ice hockey club there, and a lot of the people that she knows from the ice rink are doing ice hockey. It's fast and exciting, and it's great fun to watch, particularly. And one of my students is very into it, although he doesn't play himself, but he's really, really interested to go and see it because it's so fun and fast. We were so happy when you moved here to find a rink in the middle of town. It's amazing, isn't it? Because people travel quite some way to use the ice rink. and you know, to have it just on your doorstep, it's great. It's really great. I think we just need to be thankful for these things, basically. Swimming and judo was tip sports. You got medals at county level. Did you really? Wow. Was that for the judo as well as the swimming tip? I can imagine with the swimming, because Tip is a swimming instructor, everybody. I guess that's another connection that you have with Scar, is it, Tip? Because Scar was a very, very, very good swimmer before he became disabled. Put this up there. I'm getting excited, you know, chat, because once we've finished this, once we've finished filling in this particular house, part of the house, and done the roof, then that's it, basically, for the townhouses, I think, at least for now anyway, until we get the download out. Oh, it was judo. Wow. Impressive. Right, I've got 2 L's now going the same direction, which I wasn't really aiming for. Perhaps I need to have a piece of wool downwards. Is that going to be foursome now? Nope, that's okay. Tip's multi-talented. Oh, thank you, Drew. We've oh, actually, I think, didn't you come in? Your first stream was last week, so you've never even seen it, right? Thank you, Drew. Yeah, I don't think you've ever seen it, because you came in when we were doing the biomes, right? Oh, okay, right. So you have seen it before, but you haven't seen it this full before. Okay, yeah. So we're just building out the Catt civilization, basically, so that Catt would be able to start her story. This is where Catt's story begins, when she finds the secret passageway that takes her up to the surface, and she discovers that the disaster, whatever it was, is no longer a thing, and it would be okay for the cats to emerge out of their underground passages if they wanted to. You've never swum competitively. Oh, okay. You're built for technique, not speed. Okay, right. That's very interesting. Though your technique makes you faster than the average swimmer, you can outpace most lifeguards. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Technique is, I think we may have talked about this before, Tip, but it's true, isn't it? That technique is incredibly important. You can do all sorts of things really well if you have good technique. You need to be taught properly. You can't outpace competition swimmers. Okay. So is that to do with physique as much as anything then, Tip? So if you have good technique, good physique for swimming, if you're built to be a swimmer, and then you also have good technique, that's kind of the best all-round situation, I'm assuming. Oh, I think we're about to lose night vision again. Do I want a purple stripe up there, or do I want an L shape? Decisions, chat. Didn't know you could place scaffolding up like that. Learn something new. It took me ages to work it out. Basically, so you put the first one, you crouch as you do it, put the first one down, and then the second one. If you don't crouch and do that, it puts it alongside in whichever direction you're facing. If you crouch and look down and do it, it goes on top, and then you can just go upwards as usual. Scaffolding is the best. Well, don't let you hear Scar saying that now. No, sorry, that's what I mean. Don't let Scar hear you saying that. That's what I'm trying to say. Scar, oh, he's not a scaffolding enjoyer. He's really not. He's like, this is my scaffolding, and shows you some dirt. So here I am on Scar's server, and I swear by my scaffolding. There are some things it's no good for. So like, if you want to crouch on top of it, you can crouch, say, here, and add stuff, say on a shulker box, but otherwise you'd have to pile up and put a piece of dirt on and then crouch on it. So the lifeguards definitely have their physique, but if one of the lifeguards also has good technique, they will be faster, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Aw. Were you disappointed, Tip? Did you want to be a competition swimmer, or did you not care? You just enjoyed it anyway? I don't want a bank of 4 anywhere. Okay, we can have that there. Does that give us more than... Okay, well, we might have to change something down there. Actually, no, what we're going to do is... I've got it. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. There we go. Oh, you didn't care. You like winning and you like swimming, but combining the two seemed to you like a recipe for not enjoying it. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. When it becomes all about the winning, then it can become problematic, can't it? I think for anyone, even if they are always winning. You know, because it's not meant to all be about winning, is it? That's the point. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch there, Tammy. Cool. Thank you so much. Are you still at work, Tammy? Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. 3 streams watch streak. Oh, thank you for the streak there, Tammy. I appreciate it. You are. Oh my gosh. On a break. It's good to see you. You would either have to stop having fun to win or stop winning to have fun. You chose fun. And you could still have small contests. Yeah. Oops, I'm not even looking at the right one now. Yeah. Yeah. You can still have small contests, yeah. Like, it depends what level you're swimming at, doesn't it, I suppose? We take the kids out to perform. Oops. And to compete, you know, in festivals and things, but it's never about the winning with us. It's always about the having fun with it. And we're quite good in that. We very, very rarely get parents who care about the winning. Mostly it's about the taking part. I think it's slightly different with music anyway, because even though it can be quite competitive, it's not really the point. But then I guess with sport, the point is to stay fit, right? It's not always about winning things with sport either. So yeah, I guess it just depends how you look at it. One thing you do enjoy is when the kids you teach say they can swim faster than me. Oh, bless. It can be fun to watch them try, right? Not that I'm mean or anything. Oh. I think it's good for kids to have something to aim at as well. Like, I always feel like if the next generation is better, then I've done my job. So, like, if someone gets their qualifications sooner than I did, or wins a competition that I didn't win when I was their age, or do you know what I mean? I kind of think that's great. That means I've done my job. You know, we've moved on. Things are better. You know? Yeah. The standard's gone up instead of down is how I always feel. Yeah. Standards don't always go up, but it's good when they do. And then you tell them we can race, and they can choose that I'll only use your legs or use your arms. And then you beat them anyway. Do you ever let them win, Tip? Just for their confidence? You can still leave them in the dust. You don't. You always make sure to win only a tiny bit, yeah. So they've got something to aim for, but not making them feel like they haven't got any. There's no point in trying. You don't want anyone to feel like there's no point in trying, right? Because we all have to start somewhere. This is good, isn't it? You've got a wall to stick it on. That's much better. Much easier to deal with. Huh? Oh, hang on. Hang on, chat. Oops. I think that needs to go there, right? Okay. Hi, arguably cools. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I said a little bit stripy. Not really the vibe I'm going for. Now we've got 2 L's back to front. The corner will be invisible anyway. Yeah, this corner will be. Yeah, that bit there and that bit there. This one in particular will be very invisible because you won't even be able to see it from the outside. So you could even put dirt in this bit, couldn't you? Tip says, oh no, I never let anyone win anything. If they do win, it's because they've earned it properly. Okay. And that's fair enough. I think kids do pick that up, actually. I think they do know if you've let them. Certainly after a certain age, they do. I remember with ours, it was a whole thing when they got to an age where we weren't going to just let them win. Purple's listening to this thinking, really? You let me win? Really?
Well, no, because I know that I wasn't a god at video games at but I mean, like, I don't really remember there being a point where I noticed that you should stop just messing with me.
You don't remember that? Oh, that's good. That means we must have done it properly then. Oh, it's all going on in the chat. Let me see. So Artie's saying, has anyone ever tried lino cut? It's your favourite art medium, and Tip says that she loves it. Printmaking was always a fun time. It's awesome. Genuinely love it. Just struggle with ideas. Blue Guinea Pig says she has a friend who does it. And Tammy asks, is yellow or purple home today? Yeah, purple's right here actually. She's playing I don't know if you can hear her, but she's okay. Oh, are you listening to the stream at the same time?
No, I'm listening to the
Oh, okay. I don't know if anyone can hear you through my microphone is what I'm asking. But yeah. But she's right here playing Planet Coaster on the PC. And Yellow, she went out to pick up her glasses with her dad. Oh, hang on a second, sorry. Sorry, that cough is still not gone completely, guys. Oh no, we're in ads. You can hear her faintly, okay. Yeah, and Yellow's, she went out for a bit with Dad to pick up her glasses and have some lunch, and now they've come back, and I think they're in the they're in the living room watching telly. GG to Squirrel, yeah, you're right. Let's go. Squirrel's just hit Navi with an arrow from 133 blocks. I bet that was painful. Oh dear. I wonder if... I think we might need some more wool. Oh, our grocery delivery is here. So you're going to hear a little bit of Oh, actually, we are still in ads, aren't we? Do you know what, chat? I'm actually going to just help Mr. Cattoots with this grocery delivery. So I'll just be a few minutes. I'm going to put you on the be right back screen. I will not be long, I promise. And tell me if I forget, okay?
Hello, it is me, Yellow Pikmin. I am here. I'm doing physics because it's my homework. How is everyone? Hello. I've not been watching, so I don't know what's been going on, but I'm pretty sure it was cool. Bit of an odd question, but the rest of my family are busy. Does anyone know the equation for resultant force when the stuff you've been given is mass, speed, and stopping distance? Hi, Tammy. Kat says that you've got this. Yep. I was not on the stream. Sorry about that. I was getting glasses and also shoes because my old shoes, there was a hailstorm and they got rained on and rained through. Oh, tip. I'm looking for the resultant force on the car. The question is, car X has a mass of 14,000 kilograms and is traveling at 18 meters per second. The driver applies the brakes. The car has a constant deceleration and comes to a stop in a distance of 24 meters. Calculate the resultant force on the car. And then it says use the physics equation sheet, which my teacher has very helpfully not given us. So I'm a bit stuck. And I asked my dad, and he's a bit stuck. So it's been 17 questions of this, and then I've got chemistry, 2 packs of chemistry, and then English annotations, which the only thing I'm looking forward to is the English annotations because I rather like English. It's 17 questions, and then 2 chemistry packs, which each have pack 1 had, oh my god. Oh, there is no way. Oh, goodness gracious me. Which has 34 questions for the chemistry booklet 1. And then chemistry booklet 2 has I don't even know. Has oh thank goodness. Oh thank goodness. Oh yay. Oh, never mind. Okay, well it's only got 12 questions for chemistry booklet 2. But I'm not excited for chemistry booklet 1, which has 34, and the estimated time for doing it is 2 hours and 23 minutes. This is why I don't think homework should take longer than an hour, because there is absolutely no way that I'm doing chemistry for 2 hours and 23 minutes. What I'm probably going to do instead is flip to the mark scheme, because I have no idea what's going on with this.
Right, you done all your homework then?
No.
Oh, dear.
I'm still doing it. I'm very confused.
Right, skedaddle paddle. Has anyone helped you?
They don't understand what to do either.
Yeah, that's all right. I think Mr. Cattootler is going to help her. And I need to say thank you for this follow.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry for bringing down your stream.
Is it Rad Beast? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's call you Rad.
Oh, they found it. Thank you, Tip. It's half times mass times speed squared, and
See,
then
I
all
told you.
divide, and it's all decided by divided. I think that's divided by
Divide.
by breaking distance.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sympathy.
Can you remember, or do you need to write it down?
Half times mass.
mass times speed squared.
Half times mass speed squared.
Right, can we just
Over.
appreciate, lots of appreciation in the chat for Tip, who is a genius in many, many ways.
Thank you so much, Tip. This is thank you so much. Thank you. Hopefully I get done with this much quicker than 2 hours and 23 minutes, so then I can come, or hopefully my mum's still streaming in 2 hours and 23 minutes, so then I can come back and not be doing homework. So, thank you guys so much. Sorry for bringing down the stream. Thank you. Have a nice time. I will be back.
The stream at all. The stream was very helpful. Thank you very much. Oh, Tammy says, sending you all the good vibes.
Thank you.
And everyone's saying, well done, Tip. We love Tip. Oh, dear. Homework, what can you say? Right, look at me go. I am actually going into game. It's a wonder, look at that. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking around. Groceries be grocerying, as they do. Let's get ourselves some night vision. You're coming back home from church. Cool, that's all right. If you don't need to say sorry. You know, this stream is so chill. Like, people come and go the whole time, and we don't even know half the time. Doesn't matter. Come and go as you need. It's all good. The first time your art teacher introduced lino cut to us, the two other classes got themes of bugs and sea creatures. You were so excited that you'll get to do something like that too. Your theme was Egyptian paintings. So Egyptian paintings can be cool as well. She didn't bring down the stream either, no, she really doesn't. Oh, I bet you did a really good job though, right, Artie?
Well, it's in the name.
Exactly. It was nice to exercise the mind a bit. My exercising the mind would have been like, I don't know, I have no idea. The actual equation that's probably on your sheet is the one that's breaking force times breaking distance half mv squared, and you'll have to rearrange it. Okay, I don't think she heard that. But I mean, her dad is going to help her out now, so I think it will be fine. Yeah, she doesn't enjoy doing maths and physics. She's not bad at it, but she doesn't enjoy it. It's just one of those things that one has to get on with in school, I guess. You're not saying they're not interesting, and you did do a good job. You just were a bit sad that the other classes got to do the themes you liked, yeah. I mean, maybe that's one reason why they gave it to you, because they knew that you would do a good job with it, right? Quite possibly. I think we might need some wool up here now. The trouble is with when you've got a 3 block gradient as opposed to a 4 block gradient, it can be the middle one, in this case the wool, ends up on the top and the bottom, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just it's quite difficult to place it where you want it to be. And I kind of would like, just in a couple of places, I would kind of like the powder to come down further, and I would like the concrete to go up further, just to reach up a little bit. Maybe here we can get the, oh, not that one. Maybe here we can get the concrete powder in a bit, like that. Okay. Yeah, you're probably just probably would just have said, can I do bugs instead? Oh, do you mean the fast money? Do you mean the when we have servitor? I mean, it's I think if you're talking about the servitor, it's just a tour. It's not a competition. So yeah, it's more that I'm really keen to make sure that I actually finish the build. I don't know whether we will, but I wanted to give it my best shot to finish. But no, I mean it's not marked or anything. We won't be getting points or anything. But I do enjoy building so much, and because it's such a wonderful server and there are so many fantastic builders on here, I kind of feel like I really want to do my best and make it my best shot, you know, rather than do something substandard. So thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate it. Makes me feel like I'm doing okay. It might not be too terrible. Wool there. Yeah, and then we can put the powder here. There we go. That's okay. Yeah, there are some awesome builders on here, and I've learnt so much being on this server. It's such a fantastic place to be. And I really appreciate Scar and his community. We're very lucky. We're very lucky, Tip, aren't we? The teacher will tell you off in front of your already mean class, and the meanings will get even worse. That doesn't sound like a very good environment, to be honest. Are you still at school, though, Artie? Like, you're not dealing with this now, right? This is a historical issue, I assume. You're out of that school. Okay, yeah. It doesn't sound like a very safe or kind place for you to be honest. And there are a lot of schools like that at the moment. It's quite sad. Children used to enjoy going to school, you know. Once upon a time. You are still in school, but not in that school anymore, yeah.
I saw someone talking about how it's kind of odd that it's become so normal for kids to enjoy going to school.
Yeah.
Like to learn, which is a natural thing, but we laugh about it. Oh, like pretending to be sick. I mean, obviously children need to be educated. So what's going wrong? The children don't want to be educated, in a sense. It was the point.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that you actually heard, but Purple was just saying that she'd seen somebody talking about how it's very strange that children don't want to go to school anymore, and what's that all about, basically, which is a really, really good point, you know. I mean, I think children have always been a bit resistant to school, right? Because they can't do the things that they want to do. So if they want to play and have fun and so on, they can't do that if they're having to learn at school. And children have always resisted it a little bit, but I think the number of children who really do not want to be in school, full stop, at the moment is quite high. I mean, quite a lot of us here actually really enjoyed school, you know. And it's quite a sad thing that people don't so much anymore. I think it's important because learning is a natural process. It's, you know.
Yeah. And obviously
It's good for children to learn.
You need education. There's a reason why that's right that you have.
It is a right, isn't it? It is a right, and you don't notice that so much in some countries, but some countries, even countries that people come from who are actually in my stream, not necessarily right now, but have been, you know, education is a privilege there. So the fact that we're moaning about going to school does make me worry, you know, because I think, well, you know, that's it's something that other people view as being a privilege, and we have it as a right in our country, but children don't always want to go, and that's a concern. It makes me wonder that what exactly are we doing wrong in the education of our children? How are we messing it up, really? Because it should be something that everybody enjoys, and they want to see their friends, and they want to partake in the class activities and, you know, that sort of thing. And you want to hear that children enjoy going to school, you know. You need a second push-to-talk mic where yellow and purple sit. Yeah, we do actually, don't we? Otherwise you can't hear what they're saying. Oh, thank you, Tammy. That's really sweet. Oh, well, we're lucky to have you. We're really lucky to have you. I really enjoyed your stream last night. Guys, if you don't know, Tammy is a streamer too. Let's give you a bit of a shout out there, Tammy. Where are we? If I can manage to do it. Oops, no. What am I doing? There we go. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh no, I'm putting it in the wrong place. Hi, Venus. Good to see you. Will it work? Will it work? Fingers crossed. Yes, there we go. Go and drop Tammy a follow. So you get to see her next stream. If you're surrounded by people doing a thing, you can't help but learn about it. Yeah. To Drew, it feels like they expect kids to learn all the same. You have ADD, so for you, it's easier for you to learn hands-on or something interactive. Boring lectures are torture. Yeah, I get that completely. Artie was really unhappy at your old school. You're not a huge fan of your current one either, but it's not horrible, and you're switching schools again anyway. So why does it say at Cattootler? I don't understand that. But anyway, the link's there to subscribe to Tammy if you want to. Built a fantastic iron farm last night, which I understand. I have it on good authority. It's churning out over 200 iron in an hour. Over 200 iron in an hour, and not a single zombie in sight. Thank you for the hydrate, Artie. Here I go. Thank you, that's really appreciated. Right, the roof chat. We just have the roof to do, and then we're all golden. So we've got to burrow into here because I've got a little bit over enthusiastic with the terraforming, it seems. Let's take this out. And probably around the sides as well, I should think, but we'll do that from the outside. Oops. I'm still grateful for Yukois's beacon there, look. It feels like it's slow with the deep slate, but it would be a heck of a lot more slow if it didn't have that beacon. That was really kind of him to drop that off for us. You like to put edible glitter in all your drinks and pretend you're drinking potions to motivate yourself to drink more. I love it. That's a really good life hack there. Make sure it's edible glitter. The Minecraft community on Twitch is so nice. Your cat is sitting on... P.S. Your cat's sitting on your lap. Oh, hello, Pusscat. Hello, kitty. We love you. You're gorgeous. All Pusscats are gorgeous. There's no end to it, is there? I don't know why I'm collecting it all at this point in the season, to be honest. I've got so much of it, but still. Right. Now, actually, it really is... Even if we come out and have a look at it, that is a lot of rock. So actually, I think we're going to go at it from the outside because... I think it's because it went through the corner, around the corner here. So I've kind of buried this build right into the corner. So that's obviously now going to be more to take down again, but that's all right. Kevin, your cat son, likes to sleep on people at night. And purr like a motor. You do that as well, Tip. You have edible glitter for drinks that you use when you're feeling damn sad. It's not juice, it's an energy potion. Yes. It's so little life hacks that make life so much more fun. I'm gonna have to raid the baking cupboard for some edible glitter now. You also turn on the fairy lights. Yeah, I hear you. You've got to make life fun, haven't you? You've got to make life enjoyable for the lols and the living. For the lols and the living people. It just injects a little bit of joy into life. Exactly. Exactly. Life is made for living. Whimsy. Oh, splat. Cat splat. Yes. And this is, you can tell we're Scar enjoyers, right? Because it's whimsy all the way with Scar. Just because you're an adult doesn't mean you have to stop having fun. Exactly. Exactly. Let's go. Yep. I shall live by that to the day I hang up my pick. You think you're her favourite in the family, aside from the dog? P.S. Her name is Rosie. Rosie, cool. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord up there, I've got an invite for the Discord there, Fastman. And we've got a channel there where you can post pictures of your animals if you want to. So we can all admire the beautiful Rosie. Sometimes when doing the washing up, you put on tavern music and pretend in your head that you're working in a fantasy tavern. Oh, Tip, you're so wonderful. That's a life hack for you. Make the dishes go faster. I love it. Oh. Then you're actually looking for dishes to do, right? You definitely want to be that serving wench. Oh, making up the stories all the time. How cool is that? Right, the time has come, chat. We're going to have to choose a colour for our roof. So we can't have that one because it's immediately opposite, and we can't have that one because it's immediately next door. But we need a nice colour that's going to go with the purple and the light blue. With the purple mostly. And we need two different colours. We need one for the surround and one for the blocks, the fillers. You put on cat purring sounds when you're heading to sleep and curl up in bed and pretend you're a cat snuggling up with other cats. Oh, and sleeping on a rainy night. That's so cute. Okay, so deep slate's a good idea, and I think it would work, except that when I tried it on some of the other ones, there wasn't enough contrast with the cave surround. So it just kind of got swallowed up into the cave. So we decided we would veto that and go for something that would show up against the cave. Oh, night vision. Night vision. In here. Yeah, so we have got a few with dark oak, and so there's this one here that's got dark oak, and I've used yellow for the filler. This one is dark oak with blue, and then there's one up here which what did I use with that one? Oh, that was the light blue terracotta, which looks like it's lilac. So we could definitely go for dark oak because the last time we used it on the roof was there. Is that what you thought as well, Fastman, about the dark oak? Yes. Biome has a sleep mask that has Bluetooth headphones inside. He puts on rainy Jurassic Park ambience and pretends he's sleeping in prehistoric times. This is amazing. You guys are awesome. Anyone who doesn't know, Biome is Tip's husband. That's you could do spruce. And we've also got red nether brick. Yes, so the last time we used the red nether brick was that on that one. I'm torn between the dark oak and the nether brick, truthfully. So I suppose the next question is, what would you use? What colour would you use for the filler? And that would help us to decide between the dark oak and the red nether brick. You've got to have joy and whimsy. You really do. You really do have to have joy and whimsy. It's true. It makes life so joyous, and it makes makes it all worthwhile. Have you tried not giving up and using joy and whimsy? Very good point. Oh, I'm so undecided. Would cyan blend too with the much with the neighbour's roof? Oh, would it blend too much with the neighbour's roof? Yeah, I think if we had cyan for the tiles, it would be too much. Are you talking about the filler though, Drew? Oh, okay. So Tip's saying both. We do nether brick filler and dark oak trim. And Drew is saying the cyan filler. But I wouldn't use these blocks. I would use something like concrete probably, although it might be quite bright. Something that would be not the same cyan colour as this, so it would be the same cyan colour as that one. But then I then worry because I think that colour's a bit too similar to the light blue. Like if you put them right next to each other, they are so close. Artie has a type of friends that when you invite them to your birthday party, they ask you if they can come in cosplay. I would say, yeah, absolutely, bring it on. Good idea. And then start thinking about a cosplay costume myself. So Tip is saying the nether brick filler and dark oak trim. So I'm thinking that as well, but my instinct is to do it the other way round. And do like strip dark oak in the middle. Drew likes that idea. Which way round do you like it, Drew? Do you like it? Would you like it to be dark oak on the outside and the bricks to be the filler, or the other way around? Your wedding is Feywild themed. Everyone has to minimum wear a light up flower crown. Oh, how fantastic. Oh, that's amazing. I bet you had a wonderful time, Tip. I bet you guys had so much fun. I'm so undecided. The whole room lit up with fairy lights, yeah. One of your good online friends came to your birthday party. Darker colour on the inside, so the lighter colour highlights against the deep slate. Right, okay. So you're thinking the trim would be the red one, and then we would do stripped dark oak in the middle. Right, I think we have a plan. And candles, 0 electric lights. Okay. Gosh. Now, have I got any to hand is the next question. Or do I need to go make some? Yeah, I did put everything away when I dusted a tidy up, so I'm going to go and get some more. Pretty certain I know where it is. Of course, the other question is, chat, I'm pretty certain that I'm not going to have time to move all of my storage into the new place. I think at the very least we should move Star Chaser and Moon Shadow in, right? We should find a place for them to go. I did have some. I think it's this one. Aha! There we go. We've got some. Now, I think... Oh, I can never remember, chat. I can never remember how to make it. Right, well, the first thing we can do, right, is we can put away the concrete. That's the first job. And then, is it this one? And the wool. There we go. So we've got more space. No. Do we have to bake them? No, it's not a baking job. Oh, I'm completely at a loss. I know it's something like that, and I can't for the life of me remember how. Oh, actually, is it not this? And then, yes, there we go. It is. It's that. Okay, so we've got quite a few already. I think then we can use them in the stone cutter, I think. We've got 64 of those. Let's see how many that's going to make. There we go. That's a start. We'll put these 9 in this one to use when we want potions. How was our day? We've had quite a good day, actually. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's been a bit of a week. We had some dodgy anniversaries as a family, but we've got through them and we're okay. But yeah, and then we had MCC today, so that made me happy anyway. Oops, let's have a look, see how many we've actually got. Yeah, so we need to make sure we keep some for towering up with. We've got 25 of those already. Let's put some of these bricks away that we don't need. Yeah, so we've had a good day, I think. Thank you, Fastman. Yeah, I think we have. How was yours? How was your day? That's a really good question to ask. How was your day, Fastman? I hope you've had a good day. Good. Did you watch MCC? I'm obsessed with MCC. You might have guessed. Might have realised this. I think we've run out of night vision, haven't we? Okay, and we're actually running out of places to put things as well. Alright, so we see if we can find somewhere for these, for example. No, we can't actually. That's why they're in there. Okay. Right, let's use this as a wood box and get rid of some of those things. Right, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. No, we can't get rid of that. Let's put that somewhere else and put that in there. Here we go. Actually, we can we make some room by getting rid of that one? Yeah, we can get rid of these. It's only 12:56 AM, so you're having a good day so far. That's kind of late, mate. That's kind of late, right? It depends how you look at it. It could be late or it could be early, right? Oh dear. It's early for today, but late for yesterday. Okay. We'll do... That's going to give us twice the amount, so that's like half a stack of that, and we've got some here as well, so that's good. Oh, we do need the walls actually, don't we? I keep forgetting about that. We do need walls. Let's do a few more. Actually, no, we won't. We won't do a few more stairs. I think we'll stick to the slabs for now. And we'll do some walls. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I usually do 2 there, so we've got 10 altogether. Yeah, okay, that seems right. So while that's happening, should we actually be... I think we should be baking nether bricks, right? PM. Oh, PM. Oh, right. I was going to say. Right. Okay. So it's actually you've had the morning so far. You've had the morning. Okay. And it's going well so far. I'm really pleased. That's good news. I think therefore MCC must have been very early for you. It would have been like maybe 6 o'clock in the morning or something that it started. Dead people, dirt, netherrack. Right, I think we need to start baking this stuff. Shall we take some, yeah, here we go. Let's take some of this with us. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, no. They're here now, aren't they? Right. I think you're better off, I think, if you do use the lava. Oh, we've got some anyway. Oh, look, we've got loads of them. Oh, well, in that case, I shall stop fussing. We'll still put the lava in there in case we need some more. But I think that's going to be plenty, you know. I think it's going to be plenty. Yeah, that's going to be plenty, chat. Right, in that case, let's do some stairs with these. We've got as many of the walls as we need. We just need to get some more nether wart in the end. You got some of it, but you went to church. Oh, okay. Of course you did. Of course you did. Yeah. So you saw the end. Yeah. Oop. Right. We could actually come up this way for now anyway. It's gonna end up underneath something in a moment, but it's all right for now. So I'm gonna go around the outside this way, and quite often I end up leaving these little bits. I might have to come back and trim them later if we get time. Oh, the night vision, guys. I didn't do the night vision. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Fastman. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm all right. I have been streaming long, actually. We did have a break, though, didn't we? Because I went to get the groceries, so it's like, yeah, it's almost 3 hours. It's like 2 hours and 43 minutes, so that's good. We're done good. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Night vision, so you guys can actually see things. I didn't realise until I watched the VOD back the first time just how much of a difference the night vision actually makes. Like, if it's too dark, you can't really enjoy the stream, I think, because you're not really seeing what's going on. It's okay. And get down the outside. I was so slow at building these houses to start with. I really have sped up. I'm still not like the fastest builder ever, but I've definitely sped up. I think because once you get into the habit of doing them, it becomes, you kind of get into a rhythm with it, and you know what needs going where and when things will and won't work. Most of the time, not always. Sometimes I'm still struggling, but particularly the roofs, like it used to take me ages to do the roofs, and I'm much quicker than I was. I'm not saying I'm quick, but I'm much quicker than I was. So we don't generally tend to go all the way around the outside. Yeah, I love a bit of MCC me. I think it's the camaraderie as much as anything. I love hearing the players talk to each other on the Discord or with the proxy mod. I think they use Discord most of the time, because I think that the idea is that you shouldn't be able to hear the other team strategizing. So yeah, I just love hearing them talk to each other. And sort of discussing their next move and how they're gonna tackle stuff, you know. I really love that. It's so cool. I could actually use this to my advantage, you know, and do that. Right, so once you've got your first one on, you see, it's quite easier. It's much easier to go round. And anyone who was in chat when I was first doing these would know that it just took me ages. I couldn't even place it in the right direction. Now watch me mess it up now. I've said that. No, there we go. See? I've got it right. It took me ages to work out what direction I was supposed to be putting it in. And in the end, I just went, I don't think I'm going to do this on stream. It must be really boring for you guys to watch me misplacing blocks constantly. It's so funny. Now I'm like all confident. I know which way to do it now. Oh. We need to get some more of this done. I think, you know, like when you're streaming, you want to make sure it's relatively entertaining. What team did we cheer for? We were cheering for the Purple Pandas because I really like Pearl. I'm a member of Pearl's community. I'm mainly a Scarian. Mainly I'm a member of Scar's community, but I do like me a bit of Pearl and a bit of Gem, and they were on the same team together, the Purple Pandas. And False was on it too, and I really like False as well, from Hermitcraft. So yeah, and Hannah Rose, who I have watched as well, and she was kind of in charge of the strategizing basically, because she's absolutely fantastic MCC player. Oh, your favourite colour's purple. Oh, I love it. I really like purple too.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, I like my purple Pikmin. My daughter purple Pikmin. Some of you were sent over from to Perlo from a pre-MCC stream. Yes, that might have been that might have happened from my channel. Yeah. But I think many of you probably would have watched that team anyway, right? So, but there were other hermits playing. So there was Grian was playing. So some people might have gone to see his team. He did really well, I think. Does anyone know where the green Grecos came in? I think they did really well. Oh, I'm going to need some more. Going to need some more stairs. Oh, thanks, Tip. I think the other thing about Pearl's team was that it was all ladies, all female. This fact was not lost on Gem whatsoever. Gem was very much like, we're all women. That's good. Because you would quite often have like an all-male team, right? So you'd have a token female, but this was like all-female team. They were 5th, were they? Where did we come in the end, the pandas? I was having so much fun I didn't even notice. Have you still got that? You still got the tab open, Tip? By the time they showed us where all the teams had come in, I was just kind of like locked in for the dodgeball by then. We were 9th, okay, so we weren't last. We were not last. There we go. Oh, Pink Tea with Cleo was 10th, yeah. Although it was so lovely to see Cleo there, like since she's been using the face cam, since she was at the Gamers Outreach event and did the face reveal. It was so lovely to see her there because she's missed out on all of those things, you know. She has, hasn't she? Yeah. Yeah, we don't even know Farsan. We don't. We had so much fun. We didn't even know. Yeah, we do know. It was the Cyan Coyotes, wasn't it? And that was the French team. So not a lot of us knew who they were because. So we know who won, but we don't actually know them as content creators because we don't tend to watch them because they are presumably they stream in French. Although I have a very, very lovely German friend who raided into us once, and when you go to see her stream, she's streaming in German because she's from Germany. I actually really like that colour. I was worried about it against the purple, but you know what, chat? I think that really works. Good shout, guys. Good shout. Right, let's get this dark oak. I think I might have it the box here for the dark oak. Not that one. There we are, dark oak. So I'm going to strip it, definitely. I think we'll put on the roof first and then decide whether this balcony, the railing on the balcony is going to be in the red or in the dark oak. It could be either. We need some more night vision. There we go. Right, let's get back up there. And so we're going to climb onto the balcony from here, I think, and then we'll do some scaffolding out from here. There we are, and back up on it. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to need more than 64, you know. That's quite a big space to fill. I hadn't realised quite how large this was. No worries, Fast Man. See you in a bit. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you a bit later. Yes, we put these ones on here, so we can then start to experiment with where exactly, which direction we want them to be in. So we can do things like that. And you know what, chat? I actually really like those two colours together, the bright red and the brown. Never done that before, but I like it. Dark oak is one of those odd types of block where in the right place it's awesome, and if it's in the wrong place it just looks troubling. I think it's not as bad as the diorite, right? In the wrong place. I mean, I like a bit of diorite, to be honest. I like me a little bit of diorite, but I think in the wrong place it can be really difficult. Is this the one we're going up over? I think so. Right, so let's get that one in there. Oh, actually, I've got a better idea. Let's get one in this direction and then one in there. And then you've got a roundel thing pointing in this direction and another one pointing in that direction. And that one's just going up. Cool. Right, next row. We go with one there and one there. Now we've got one pointing the other direction as well, although, yeah, you won't see it on the outside. You might see it on the inside though. Probably will. Oh, I've missed a block there. Oh, I missed 2 blocks there. I don't know why I'm trying to keep those now. I mean, at the end of the season, does it really matter? Probably not. Okay, so we think this is the one that we're going up over. Is that right? Yes, I think it's this one. So we can mark that now, I think. Make that work. Oh, actually, we want to do that. Okay. And then in this corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll go to the middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is that going to be wise? Actually, no, we'll do this one. It doesn't matter if it's wonky, you see. That's the other thing. Because, yeah, this one here. It doesn't really matter if it's wonky because the whole house is wonky. The whole house is wonky anyway. Oh, cat splat. Oh! We so need an emote. We so need an emote for that. Additional wonk, yeah. Definitely wonky. And splat with extra cat. Cat splat with extra splat. Dear oh dear. It is just as well that I always land on my feet. And I have 9 lives. Right, there we go. And so that one would be this one. And then we already decided it was going to be here. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Zemi! Oh, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh, it's really good to see you, Zemi. If you guys, you don't know, Zemi is a friend of mine, IRL. We met in TwitchCon in San Diego. So we're good mates. Really good mates now. Yeah. Chatted for hours and hours in various queues. Oh, no worries, Tip. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for being super helpful with everything. Take care. And all the love to Bioma as well. See you online soon. It really was fun, wasn't it? I miss you too, mate. Oh, gosh. Never mind. We shall meet again. It will all be good. Yeah, one of these days, we're going back to TwitchCon. Me and Zemi. Not sure where. Not sure if it's going to be in the States or in Europe, but we will. I know I can't make TwitchCon in San Diego this year, owing to there's another conference that I have to be at for. It's the Early Music Festival. It just clashes, and the Early Music Festival's in London, so it's good to support the local festivals as well. But the dates are all clashy, and I need to take the children with me because they learn so much when they go, and so we run it as like a trip for the group, and I can't. There's no way I can duck out of that, sadly. But I enjoy going anyway, so it doesn't really matter. After the last few days, you want to head to Rotterdam next year. I got some serious FOMO too. I did as well. But again, the trouble is though, the dates for us are a bit iffy though. There's Emmy. I would have loved to have gone to TwitchCon, the latest one, and been there live today for MCC, but like we were before. Oh, is it going to be Berlin? Okay, because Cleo thought it was going to be the UK next time, which obviously would be so much easier for me. That's trainable for you, is it, guinea pig? Wow. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Have you ever been guinea pig? I think I've put that. You haven't? Oh, I really hope you get to go. Oh, I really hope for your sake that it is actually close by where you can get to, because it's so much fun. You meet so many brilliant people. Like Zemi and I had never met, but we just clicked. It was great. Actually, it's not too bad. Even though it's a different block each time, I haven't got two the same. I still think that's working, and the reason I think it's working is because it's not a pattern. It's not an actual pattern. I think these two are the same, weren't they? But I've covered it up with the red, so... Oh, night vision, night vision, night vision. So what have you been up to, Zemi? Zemi's making lots of Subnautica content on her YouTube channel, and she's also doing some wonderful Minecraft videos as well. Let's see if I can get the link there for you. I don't think I have a shout out set up, but I can probably put the link on for you, Zemi. Give me a second. Yeah, go and check out my mate Zemi. She's so good. There we go. So this is just a link to her channel here. And there's lots of content on there. Playing a lot of Subnautica, probably too much. The videos are really good though. I'm really engaged with Subnautica. Really engaged. I know I'll never get time to play it myself, so it's really good to watch you do it. So Yellow is here, and she's very keen to talk to you.
Hello.
Right, so is this a tip question? Because I think tip might be...
No, it's not a tip question. It's just something that I find quite funny.
Oh, go ahead.
So I did the physics, and I'm now on to the first chemistry of 34 questions.
What the heck?
Question 5 says... The table shows the number of electrons, neutrons, and protons in particles P, Q, R, S, T, and V. Which particle is a negatively charged ion? Put a cross in the box next to your answer. A, P, B, S, C, T, D, V. That is what it says, which is quite confusing.
That is very confusing, but you have got an answer marked. You reckon that's the right one?
It is the right one.
Cool.
I checked.
That's my girl.
Anyway, I thought that was funny. Oh, it gets more complicated. The next one, I don't know which particles are atoms of metals. A, P and R, B, Q and R, C, Q and S, D, Q, S and V. I'm too tired for this.
I mean, you might as well say to me, how do you build a space rocket?
This is question 5, by the way. Question 5 of 34. I've only got 29 to go.
So the obvious question there is, how come you've not done it any sooner? But I don't think I ought to ask that on the grounds that I might get an answer I don't want.
Haven't done it any sooner because we were doing.
Because we were doing
stuff,
other things, yeah.
Like
We've been out and
having
about,
a
haven't
life
we? Well, we've been out and about, and we had
cleaning.
various things that we needed to get done. Yeah, there was the cleaning day. We all did cleaning day, didn't we?
Cleaning, more cleaning, being a bit faint.
Yeah, you did get.
Going to see family for family's birthdays.
Yep, we did.
Practice. Generally having a life. Revision for the GCSE that I've got tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
I didn't realise it. Well, why are you messing about with your physics homework then?
And guess what? It's not physics, chemistry, or English. It's religious.
Yeah, so it's Islamic paper, isn't it?
It's Islam, beliefs and practices. So God knows why my science teachers have set so much homework, because they weren't meant to set anything.
Right, so truthfully, I think you should be doing that. I don't think you should be doing physics, honey.
Well, I did the physics, now I'm doing chemistry.
Well, I don't think you should be doing that either. Sorry, chat. Brief interlude for domesticity here. We're about 6 minutes off ads, by the way, guys. So if you are about to get ads in 5 minutes, thank you so much for sticking around. It's much appreciated. It means the world to us because it really helps the channel.
I've got ages to do revision because it's in the afternoon.
Yeah, but okay.
Whereas my teacher will throw a fit if I don't have this.
Okay.
They'll be very upset.
Your chemistry teacher would be upset if you didn't hand in your chemistry homework.
Any teachers would be upset. My maths teacher set a booklet as well. They all seem to think that everyone does citizenship, which isn't very helpful for me because I do both.
Yeah, I mean...
Citizenship is over, but that doesn't mean that RE is over. And it doesn't mean that
Yeah, and some other people will be doing RE, right? It's not just because you're doing both. Some people are actually doing the RE option.
Yeah.
And there may be another couple of people who are doing both. You never know.
There are a couple, but it's like 2 other people.
Yeah, I think so. It's not completely unheard of.
No, it's just really tiring.
I think you were in your year group, and they did get very confused over you.
In
but
my year group, there's 2 other people, I think, and that's like.
And also, some people take GCSEs in their native language, don't they? At this time.
So they're doing 2 as well. Although they tend to.
I don't know when those papers are, but.
No, that's like now as well.
It is now, okay.
But they tend to find it a lot less stressful because it's in a native language.
Yeah, I mean, having said that, it's because you have to study literature as well in that language. It's a bit like doing an English language and literature paper all in one.
Yeah.
But for your own language.
Yeah. Not to say that it isn't hard. It's just that that's what I've heard from people who are doing their native language. They find it less stressful. Obviously, it will vary from person to person.
Did your German friend take it in the end?
I think so.
Oh, cool. Because I know when we were first looking at schools, that was one of the things her mum was really keen on.
I'm pretty sure actually that they do their native language paper now, but I heard quite a lot of them were doing theirs in year 9.
They were doing it in 9. Oh, okay.
In year 9 to stop them from having to do it now, because what if you do both citizens?
Yeah, you would. Yeah. And then you would end up with.
Then you'd end up with 3.
Yeah.
And there isn't time to do 3.
No, not in year 9. There isn't. Not in year 10. There isn't. Yeah.
You know. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, right.
I'm gonna. Luckily for this, each of the questions are like quite a bit shorter than the physics one. So yes, there's more questions, but they're shorter.
How long do you think it's going to take you to finish this off, Yellow?
Well, the thing says 2 hours and something minutes, but if it gets to a point where I just need to mark scheme it, I will just mark scheme it.
Yeah, I mean, I think there are limits, you know. And it's all very well for them to say, oh, you should be having a break at half term. You know, you really should be, but then they set you loads of work, so it confuses me.
As well, so I don't really feel like I've had a break. It's just been visit, clean, revision, homework. Grab your classes, get your stuff for school, pass your school on the way to places.
Yeah, that was okay. It was alright passing. We didn't go eating, did we?
I can't wait for school to be over. I can't.
Do you mean for the summer holidays or in general?
No, in general. I'm so done with it.
Yeah, let's not worry about that right now. I think try and stay focused on the actual work, okay?
Anyway, how is everyone? Oh, are they in ads?
Some people are in ads, but only for another minute or so, and we're not really doing anything particularly earth-shatteringly exciting.
I thought that was
So-
a building coming for a minute.
No, it's just the night vision's failing,
Yeah, I realised.
so you get that.
Okay, let's see which metals, which ones are the atoms of metals. So they're all ions.
I'm gonna be a while, so you know.
So it would be the ones that aren't.
Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Don't answer that. Just go and be somewhere else. Goodness gracious! Does this mean? Oh, I know why. Because I've got night vision on, I can't tell when areas are dark, and I'm pretty certain that without the night vision, behind here must be really quite dark, and that's where it spawned in, I should think. On these blocks, I should think. Goodness gracious. Right, so did I put a light down here? Yes, I did. Because what has happened before is that I've continued building, being quite happy, and closed off each one of the levels, and then discovered afterwards that mobs are spawning in because because I hadn't realised that it was dark in there. Right, we're going to leave this one as it is, but the others on this row are going to be nice and tall. We're going to need some more dark oak logs, chap, for real. Should we do that? Always bearing in mind that this is the one that's going to be covered. Oh, I can't reach it from there. So guys, if you're just coming out of ads, thank you so much. I deeply, deeply appreciate the fact that you've stuck around for that. Oh, you know what? That's in the wrong place. That's in the wrong place. I like it, but it's in the wrong place. So we should have one there and then one there. That's right, we'll get rid of those ones. Well, you could have it there, but that's not how I've designed the others. So is that going to be alright? Yeah, that's going to be okay, because this one's facing upwards and that one's facing outwards, so that's good. Bit of variety. So now here, it doesn't really matter which direction we have them going, because you're not really going to see it. Although, if you put them on sideways, you would see it. Maybe we'll put that one on sideways. And we'll have this one facing in this direction. So Zemi says you've had a lot of family stuff yourself this week. Have you, Zemi? Sorry, I missed that chat because Yella was talking to me. So it's really important, but it can be quite time consuming, and it can take up a lot of energy, so that you don't always have time and room for other things. Oh, I don't know about that, chat. Oh no, because that's going to be covered anyway, so that's fine. I was going to say, because it's... The reason I was umming and ahhing was because this looks too much to me like a checkerboard, which I don't like a checkerboard, but this is going to be covered anyway by the bricks, so we're good there. Got two extra arrows now, thanks to that skelly. There we go. So I hope that's all okay there, Zemi. I hope it's sorted itself out for you. Oh, maybe it was good stuff. It could have been birthdays or something. Oh, thank you so much, Zemi. Yeah, I mean, we've talked a lot today in chat about the colours. So basically, the idea was to have a very, very colourful town. And the cats absolutely love colour. They're attracted to colour, and they adore making colourful things. And of course, they're quite depressed when they come down here, because they've just left their old lives behind and had to leave their whole way of life and their existence on the outside. So they like to cheer themselves up by making all these beautiful houses in lots of different colours, and being as colourful as they possibly can be. And the chat has been so good. so good. So like today, Moon suggested the obsidian here, which I just absolutely love, particularly because of the particles, and it really works with the cyan, so I was very happy with that. We've had lots of help with gradients, and in particular Tip was excellent with deciding about the shulker boxes. So I would never have considered using a shulker box for gradients, but this one here, Tip suggested the shulker box, and we never looked back. We've used it so many times for gradients since. It's just been awesome. And lots of people have had fantastic suggestions. So like Drew and Tip and I have just had a conversation about the colour scheme for the roof on this one. I couldn't decide between dark oak and red nether brick, and Tip was like, just do both. Just do both. Look! And then we had a further, see, cat splats happen all the time. And then we had a further conversation about whether we should do the dark oak around the outside and the nether brick in the middle, or the other way around. It does give extra storage, exactly. And for a while I was like, well, actually they should be upright. But then when I looked at it, no, I decided that Tip was right, that really they shouldn't be upright, because it gives a nicer colour. See here, if they're facing out this way, you get the light pink and you get the dark pink, and that really helps with the transitions. So now, of course, you can open it. If they were facing upwards, you couldn't do that. So the only issue with it is that on the inside, I'll come down the stairs. On the inside, oh, I can show you in this one. So on the back walls where this pattern is facing the wall, I've put the front of the shulker box facing inwards, and this is facing the back wall, which you're never going to see. But all the other sides, I've done it the other way round, so you get the shulkers facing outwards or to the sides. So you've got this one's facing in that direction, but from the front it's facing to the side. And then inside, of course, then you get these swirly patterns, which is quite nice on the inside to have the swirly patterns. It's not really as brilliant a gradient on the inside, but having said that, because I'm alternating the concrete with the darker shulkers, it just looks like this is the darker part of the gradient, this is the lighter part of the gradient, whereas when you come outside, it's the other way around. So it actually really works quite well. The bottom of shulkers also has a unique texture. You've seen it use them upside down for floors, yeah, I can see that. And then, of course, you've got lots of storage in your floor, which is also cool. It does add a really interesting pattern to the build as well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. Oh, where were we up to? Did we want to get some more dark oak? Let's make do with what we've got for now, and then we'll get some more in a second. So we need some more along here and some more along here, and they're mostly going to be 2. Oh. The trouble with the night vision is, it is brilliant, but it does run out. It really does run out. They're all 8-minute ones, and you can't get any longer. So, I would love to be able to have 15-minute ones, you know, if you could put the not lingering, what's it called? If you could put the redstone in it again a second time and make it like 15 minutes would be cool. Since this is a cat civilization, you should just put fish in all the shulkers. There is a lot of fish on this server, I'm not going to lie. You know where the Guardian farm is? A lot of fish. Awful lot of fish. But I think chicken is also good, and this particular cat, eats toasted piggy. Can you have a night vision beacon? Guinea pig. I did not know this. I did not know this. Oh, you can't have. Okay, right. I was going to say, that would have helped me, wouldn't it? You wish there was one. Yeah, I was going to say, gosh. That would have been awesome if we could have one of those. But sadly not. Oops, what am I doing? Not the right thing. Right, okay, that's cool. So that's staying as 1, but this one's going to have 2, So I think we should do one of those ones that way round. There. And then these are going to be 2, and that's going to stay as 1. I was wishing for longer potions, so you took it a step further. Yeah, that would have been awesome if we could have had that. I was like, oh gosh, so much stuff I do not know about Minecraft. Silly cat, I was thinking, but actually we don't have it. It's not a thing yet. But maybe one day. We can live in hope, can't we? Maybe one day. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do... Well, there are only 2 choices, really, and one of them you won't be able to see anyway, so I think we will go in here and do that one. Yeah, there's so much that I don't know about the game still, right? And so sometimes when people say things, I'm like, whoa, that's awesome, and then I realise that's just something they want. Technically, you can turn gamma override on in things like Tweakaroo or other mods, but it depends on how you feel about using such things. I mean, I think if you're making content, I think that's legitimate thing to do, but you're right about the server rules. Like, I don't know what the server rules would be for something like that. I think if you're talking about using X-raying to find diamonds, like, well, which I know you're not talking about that anyway, but if somebody was using it to find diamonds, then that's not in the spirit of the server at all. But I can see how people making content would want to brighten things up, right? So that you're not constantly having to take night vision. But I think we've done okay with it. It is annoying to have to keep stopping, but I think because we have such chill vibes anyway, it's not like it's not like there's any sort of rush or desperation or anything. Do you know what I mean? It's not like we're speed running anything. So yeah, I think it's fine. So long as you guys don't mind me having to stop a minute and take another one. The thing that does concern me is that when we go out into the nether, and I've still got a potion on, what ends up happening then is it is incredibly bright at that point. It's so bright. Oh my gosh, too bright, really. Yeah, you can see how actually some of this really needs to be worked on and terraformed again, so that it's... I don't know if we're wanting to chop it away or add more, because that's quite a steep face now, isn't it? Wouldn't take a moment to sort out though. We'll do that another time. Right, let's pick up some of these blocks. The sky over there is awful with the potion. Yeah, it really is, because it's very red. It's very, very red and very shiny. Yeah, but of course it's only on for 8 minutes, so it doesn't last forever. It just depends what we're doing, you know. It's okay in the resource world. It's just getting to the resource world can be a bit iffy with the potion on. Right, that one. Oh. I keep wanting to jump up and then find there's rock there that I placed. But I had to do it that way. Like, I just couldn't visualize. I couldn't visualize where the houses were going to go. So I just felt like I had to put all of the rock in first before I could kind of see how it would all fit. And Cosmic said, oh, you know, the other way around would be easier, and I think that's true, but it's just I couldn't visualize it at all trying to do it that way around. Some of it I did that way around. So like the row, the back row on that side, where the blue roofed house is and all the way down there, I did that afterwards. You use dynamic lights mod that gives light blocks a light bubble like in... Oh, okay, that sounds fun. And that's just visual thing, isn't it? That's just aesthetic. So it doesn't make any difference to the actual gameplay. you have lamb dynamic lights, but then you would not be able to hold a totem, right? And I suppose it depends whether you really want a totem. Some people like them, and some people aren't that fast. So, where are we going? I think. It would be good to have one like that, and then maybe one here and one here, and then I would like one like that maybe, but it faces the opposite direction. Now this is a bit of a moot point because in some places I've then put an extra one on top of here, and in other places I've left it. So therefore this one wouldn't be there either. We could take that one down and see what it looks like. Oh, run out of space. Let's get rid of those 2 arrows. I don't really need the 2 arrows. Yeah, so it's visual only. Good for caving in the resource world where there are no or few mobs. Yes, exactly. It's fun shooting a flame arrow into a cave to see what's down there. Was that a clip of Shirley Temple in this song? No, it's actually Mal's own children. It's actually Malcolm Horne's own children, the artist's children. It's very sweet. That's when they were much, much younger. His daughter has done a lot of his album art. So like on the front cover of his album, she's done pictures for him, and she was very young when she did those. Similarly to Yellow Pikmin, so all of the art on my stream, like the standby screen and the banner and the ident for all of my stuff, that's done by my daughter Yellow Pikmin, and some of that she did when she was very young. Some of it's more recent, but she did it when she was very little. So yeah, proud much. It's just great though, because it means that they have an opportunity to get involved, and I think that's really important, because it's quite, it's hours and hours and hours, but they like to sort of pop in and say hi, and yeah, it's good for them to have some sort of contact with what's going on, basically. So this is the one where we're coming upwards. And I think, yeah, I'm incredibly lucky, as indeed Mal is, because both those young people are actually artists, and albeit they were young when they did some of that work, I couldn't do it. I could not have produced, I just threw my pickaxe away. I could not have produced the images that Yellow Pikmin produced, and I couldn't produce the images that Mal's daughter produced either for his album cover. I think it's really important, just to recognise that some of our young people are incredibly talented. They're artists in embryo, and their work is their work. It's not just them messing about. It's work. They really have worked hard and created something wonderful. So yeah, I'm very proud. Very proud. Right, so this is going up anyway, so we're not worrying about how that's lying. We've got another one of those, so I think we'll pop that on here so that we know that that's the one that's going all the way up. And then we have to sort of clear the rock away quite high up there so that we can get the poles in, and so that the walls aren't attaching to things I don't want them to attach to. Okay, we're getting there. We're going to need some more dark oak wood now. So let's go and get that. Gosh, I hate it when I fly and then accidentally go into the inventory because I always think I'm going to crash. Splat. Cat splat. Are we going to need more? We're definitely going to need some more slabs. Let's make a few more of the bricks. So we put enough. Oh, it wasn't that one, was it? I'll put it over here. Okay, we've got some. We've got some slabs there. I think we'll make a few more slabs with this 16 here. We might have enough stairs. We might. But we've already got our walls, haven't we? We've already done those. Okay. See, I'm really liking that roof. I like that roof much better than this one. I've just used the same general principles to build it, but I think the difference is the shape that it was to start with makes it more sort of witchy hatty, which is what we were going for. Right, so this is going to need to be 2 up, but it doesn't really matter what direction they go. Oh, actually, it could matter because there we go. And put the roundels like that. There we go. Okay. And then this one here. So this is going to be 1, I think. I'll do that one this direction. So that's 1 because of it coming up from this way. And then here we need another 2. And is that... No, that's the one that's coming up. So, okay. So it does matter which direction we do it from. I think we do that, and I think we do that. There we go. Oh, it's getting exciting, chat. We're so close. We're so close. This is going to need 1 as well. Okay. So, notwithstanding all the rock that needs clearing, we're actually very close to being finished with this part of the build as well. Right, so this... ooh. Lost me bearings just for a second. Right, so that's going off into the neighbours. Okay, this is where we're coming up here. Right, okay. Got very confused there for a second. Oh, thank you so much, Gamer Trials. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. Welcome back in. Yeah, we've worked hard actually today in between Gamers Outreach. We really have Gamers Outreach, MCC. We have worked really hard getting things tidied up. I'm a bit locked in because in terms of the build now, because I really do want to be able to go on the server tour. I did it last year and really enjoyed it. So yeah, I would love to be able to take part again this year. It's not even a year actually. It must have been about 18 months ago, the last one. So I do want to finish it, but I'm also aware that I don't want to stress myself out. So if we don't finish, it's not the end of the world. It's not going to be the end of the world. But sometimes, you know, when you've done enough, you've got something to show. It doesn't matter that it's not finished. You can just say, oh well, you know, this is what I would be doing if I had got the time to finish it. But the more finished it is, I think the better. This is not a forever world actually, because it's a server and it is actually going to be resetting on the 26th of June. So everything you see is going to disappear and we're going to have a new seed and a new setup. But it's not the end of the world because, not the end of the world as we know it. Because there always is with this server, there is always a server download, a world download. So you can then continue it in your own world if you want to. So you can sort of download it and continue working on things if you want to. It is the Patreon server of another YouTuber. As I think you might have guessed there, this is the Patreon server of Good Times with Scar, who is the most awesome Minecraft builder. No, it's actually it's a Patreon server, yeah. So Good Times with Scar, if you don't know, he is the most awesome master builder. He works on Hermitcraft and puts out videos and Twitch streams from Hermitcraft. He's an all-round good guy. We adore him. We think he's super. And we do pay to be on the server, but it's because we're supporting him. And to be honest, it's been worth its weight in gold to me, because I've got to meet so many awesome builders and learn so much from them. And just to be in a creative community where everybody's really looking out for each other and kind to each other, it's just been fantastic. I would definitely recommend. You need to be tier 3 or above to be on the server, but you can also join the Discord and get to meet Scar. Get to meet Scar online when he comes on. He doesn't come on a huge amount because his health's not brilliant, but he comes on when he can manage. So, and we just love him to pieces. He's such a good guy. I think we do want that there. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's looking good. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah. So Java vanilla server. Yeah. I mean, we do have. You can have a few mods on, like we were talking about before, but we generally don't have too many mods on, just because of server rules mainly, but also just because I've gone too far there, haven't I? Oh, okay. Well, I have to see what I've done. Yeah, just because of server rules, but then just also because we want to make it a pleasant experience for everyone. So you don't want anyone like getting too many diamonds. You don't want anyone cheating, right? So we do have some server rules, but they are very basic and sensible rules. And our mod team, oh my gosh, they're so good. Our mods are awesome. Our mods are awesome. Yeah. I think that's a piece of rock in the way. There's a piece of rock in the way. Who put that there then? Oh, that might have been me. It's Java. Yeah, it's Java. Java PC is what I play on. I wasn't aware there was Java for other consoles, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, so I'm of the impression that Bedrock is the other consoles, and Java is PC. But I may be wrong. I'm gonna have to have a good old terraform here because it's difficult to see how the rock is going to be shaped. I think we need to push it back a tiny bit because it's coming around the corner. The build is getting slightly buried in there, so I might have to change that out as part of the extra terraforming stuff. But I don't think I'm going to do that today. I think I'm going to finish in a little while, maybe in the next half hour or so. We just need the walls now, I think. Finish off. We need to finish off that side, yeah, okay. Oh, you have PlayStation. You're playing a PlayStation. Yeah, I think that's probably Bedrock. Almost certainly that's Bedrock. There are some fantastic servers you can join for Bedrock as well, though, right? How long did it take me to build all this? That's a really good question. So I've only really been streaming on Sunday afternoons. It's actually been quite some time. I'm not a fast builder at all. I'm quite slow, in fact, and I do ponder things. I take a long time asking myself and my chat questions. And every so often I'll go, so the next question is and everybody sort of has a little say, decides what they would do if it was them, and then we kind of discuss it, and whatever comes out is what we end up doing usually, unless I then go and say, no, I'm making an executive decision, we're doing this. Which has happened a couple of times. Not very often. No, where am I? I think we need to block that off, don't we? Actually. Because that's gone up into further than I was expecting. How do you donate? Do you mean to Good Times with Scar there, Gamer Trials? Or do you mean to this stream? Do you mean Scar's Patreon that we were talking about before? So I could probably get the link up for that, you know. I could probably get the link up, you know. You're new to Twitch. Oh, okay, right. So there's a couple of answers to that question, actually. So in terms of if you wanted to come on this server, you would need to find the Patreon page for Good Times with Scar, which I think I will actually put up in the chat for you there. So just give me 1 second, chat. There we go. It shouldn't take me too long to find. Just give me a second. I can hear a bat. Here we go. Yeah, I think the trouble is that I am logged in, so it's not very helpful like that, Patreon, because it's just giving me a link which I suspect. Well, let's just see if it works. I will post it for you, and if it doesn't work, you can let me know. So, okay, so that's the Patreon for Good Times with Scar, I think. Oh, what you mean donate to me? Oh, okay. So, great, thanks very much. There is a donate button. There should be a donate button. I don't know if there is. But I think the best way to do that would be either to subscribe to subscribe to me on Twitch, or to do bits. So bits are Twitch's own currency. So if you look at, it's usually at the bottom of your chat box. Kind of, yeah, so it's on the right hand side of your chat box. There's like a little triangle thing with some stuff coming out of the side there, and that is a bits button. So the first time you do it, you actually have to buy the bits first, and then you can donate bits to the streamer that you want to donate to. Or there should be at the bottom of the picture, so to the left of that and down a little bit, there should be a sub button. So lots of people choose to sub instead of bits. So it just depends. Which way round you want to do it. With the bits, you can do a small amount at a time, and it's just a one-off. With the sub, you can do a one-off sub for a month, and if you sub, you don't get ads for the length of time that you're subbed. So it just depends how you want to do it, basically. Oops, I'm losing my night vision again. Can somebody else just have a quick check of that link that I posted and see if that does go through to Scar's Patreon? Because if it does, I might keep that up permanently, because people are always asking, right, about joining the server. Oh, you don't have any money. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry. There's literally no obligation whatsoever. Okay, there's never any obligation to sub. I was only saying because you were asking, right? There's absolutely no obligation to sub at all, ever, right? It does work. Okay, cool, excellent stuff. That's good. I will thank you for checking that for me, Gamer Trials. I will actually I will keep that up there, I think, because on a regular basis, because lots of people are often asking me about Scar and about the server. So if I had that to hand, it would be great to show them where to sign up, basically. Yeah, there's never any obligation. If you are watching ads, then you are helping the channel. So if you stick around during ads, I'm more than grateful for that. That's absolutely super. That's more than enough. Just being here, just watching, just hanging out. Every chat helps. Every time you post in chat, that gets Twitch's attention. Even people who type !lurk, like you're counted as a viewer, but you're lurking. So you put it on in the background. You might not be chatting, but you're definitely lurking. You're there. And how do you do it? Redeem the stuff like the drops. Okay, so I think you have to redeem them. So Tip knew, because Tip did it earlier. I don't actually know. Isn't that awful? I don't really do that myself much. I think what you have to do is go into the relevant place in your Microsoft account, I think, and redeem them that way. And then sometimes you have to do extra tasks in game. So like, for example, a couple of the Twitch ones were you know, stuff that you could do at TwitchCon this weekend, but I don't think that's the case for everything. So yeah, I know that you have to redeem them. So if you've got your code there, and then I think you have to log into your Microsoft account and redeem it there, or log into your Minecraft account, which is your Microsoft account these days, right? Because everybody has to log in through Microsoft these days. So I think it's probably there. Thank you so much for the posture check there, Elle. I'm giving myself a bit of a stretch while I'm at it. That's very helpful. Thank you so much. Makes me feel a lot better. We're so nearly done here, chat. I got turned around there a little bit, didn't I? I forgot which direction I was coming from. So we've done the back one there. I think we've done the front, and now we're doing this side. And in just a moment, we'll check the other side. There we go. So that's that one. Yep, that's everything. Let's come round this side and check the other side. Yep, we've done it. There we go. So that's the roof done. Thank you very much, everybody, for your help with the roof. I really love the colours. I'm really happy with that. I think you guys are awesome to have come up with that. It really works, actually, doesn't it? That is really good. Thank you, chat. I'm so happy with that. I think maybe we might want to put... how many roundels have we got facing this direction? Not enough. I think we're going to change maybe this one to come forward. Oh, we've got two there, so that's fine. Yeah, we go that way. And yeah, maybe this one to face forward. That one's facing forward. There we go. See, I'm a bit picky. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. A little bit picky. Adding a tiny bit more texture in different directions. But I'm good. I think that's fine. Right. Let's have a look at the... Oops. Cat splat. Let's have a look at overall. Take down the all the scaffolding, and then we just need to put the... We need to clear out this, actually, don't we? Let's clear out the dirt. There we go. There we go. Super stuff. All that's cleaned up. Lovely stuff. And then here, I need to take down this scaffolding here. We needed to decide, didn't we? Let's go over here and have a look at the build. We need to decide whether we wanted... I wasn't sure whether to do the dark oak as the railing, or to do the... Oh, we've still got a piece of scaffolding up there. I wasn't sure whether to do dark oak for the doors. I think probably dark oak for the doors, because I don't think you can't get doors in that, can you? So we'll use dark oak for the doors. And then did we want dark oak for the railing round here, or did we want this tile, like a wall? Now I'm thinking about it, it would be a wall, wouldn't it? Maybe the wall isn't the best. Maybe the wall isn't the best plan, chat, because you wouldn't get these gaps. Here all the other railings have got gaps to them. So I'm thinking dark oak. Let's do dark oak. Yeah, we'll do dark oak. Right, okay, I'm desperate to rescue that piece of scaffolding. It's so silly, isn't it? We've got plenty more, but I do want to rescue it. Let's go over here. Climb up the obsidian. Whee! Splat. Okay. Jonk. Ooh. Okay, so we want dark oak basically. How are we going for dark oak? Cat splat again. Right, it's good we've got this. Oh, actually, let's just check, see if we've got some shelves. We may have shelves already. We do have shelves. And we have a door. I think, did we want 2 doors? We've got 2 doors. There we go. And the question that I have is, do we need... We might not actually need the shelves, but I'll take them anyway. We've got Josh coming in with a first-time chat. Hello, hello. How is it going? We're going well, thank you. How are you? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm going to be ending quite soon. I'm so sorry. I hope you haven't just come in. But thank you so much for the chat. And I hope all is well with you. I think with this one, we're going to need to put it on this side. Oh, not that way. The other way. Oops. I'm going to take another night vision potion, chat. It's amazing how fast I get through those. You're doing good! And everything's okay. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, what am I doing that for? Streamer brain chat, it's been a long day. So we're nearly at another 4 hours post MCC. So actually we've done very well today in terms of streaming time, because we did 3 hours before. Yeah, this is going to be actually game of trials, because we did 3 hours before MCC. I started early because I wasn't sure how long I'd be able to go after. So I'm really quite proud of myself that I've managed to keep going for as long as I have, truthfully. But I was determined to get this final house done, because that makes me feel like we've done all the townhouses. We can tick that off the list of stuff to do. Right, so does it work this way around? Yes, there we go. Okay, so we didn't need the shelves because there's no gaps. Lovely stuff. So now I need... Oh, bless you. You can always come again. You'd be very welcome to come in again. I stream every Sunday at 11 o'clock BST, which is British summertime. And if you did join the Discord, there would always be a ping about an hour or so beforehand usually. Oh, absolutely. And next week is probably not going to be the Catt Civilization. Next week will almost certainly be a variety stream. So it's still Minecraft, but we do something else. We've been doing a modded world actually recently, which we've all been quite enjoying, where we've got extra biomes, like new different biomes you don't normally get in vanilla. We've been exploring and finding lots of lovely new blocks to build with, and I've got a couple of biomes in that mod pack that I actually haven't explored yet or found yet. So we're going 20,000 blocks. We're picking an axis and going 20,000 blocks on that axis each time, and it's been so much fun. It's giving us a really good idea of what the world looks like. So yeah, so that's probably what we're doing next time, unless anybody's got any definite things that they want to do instead. We've got some sticks. There we go, that should be enough. You've got to run yourself. No worries, Emmy. Thank you so much for popping in. I'm so glad you managed to catch your stream. It's been lovely to see you. You take care, and I will definitely be chatting more comments on your YouTube videos. Take care, my friend. Oops. Why can't I go in? There we go. I've forgotten how to walk there for a second. Do I really like a shulker box above the door? Oh, heck yeah. Let's just do it. See you later, Zemi. Take care. Hopefully see you soon. I was so sure that I had messed up that roof, actually. I think... Was there I had a feeling that I might have missed off one of the walls. I'm determined to check it and find out. Not that I'm a perfectionist or anything. Yeah, so we've got 2 on that side, 2 on that side, 2 on that side. So how many have we got around the back then? Just the 1? Oh, stop. Yeah, see? I missed one. I thought so, because I had calculated 10, and then actually it ended up being 11 because I put an extra line worth. Right, so we need another wall. Do I play any other games or just Minecraft? So I do play collab games, usually with my daughters, Yellow Pikmin and Purple Pikmin. We have streamed Repo before. That was interesting because we were advertising ourselves as PG, and somebody got a little bit scared. And
It was not me.
yeah, it wasn't Purple. Oh, you might have got scared, but it wasn't you who was doing that. Interesting words. So that did go out as a VOD, but only on Twitch. We didn't manage to sort that out for YouTube. But then we've also played Peak, and that wasn't nearly so scary. So nobody did any naughty words in that one. So that's gone out. Yeah, that was you actually. Yeah. So yeah, no, she was away. I can't. They think she went to a party, wasn't she? Yeah, she was at a birthday party that day. That's triggering me there, chat. I think it's done, right? And then I go, oh no, I haven't done this bit. Oh no, I haven't done this bit. There comes a point when you've just got to go, it's done. It's done. Stop fiddling and fussing. I definitely need to put the roof back on here because the cave is sort of intruding. But I'm not going to do that on stream because I think that might be a bit boring to watch. Right, let's just put this one last thing right. Oh, actually, it wasn't there. It was down here. I think I'm going to need another dark oak thingy. Yes, I am. Ugh. Right. Purple's just sorting out her dinner order. Yeah, so we are definitely going to be stopping now, guys. No worries, Gamer Trials. Lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for popping in. Hopefully we'll see you again. Do join the Discord if you can. That doesn't cost you anything. And yeah, it's been lovely to see you. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. Right, one last thing, chat. We just need to do these trapdoors down here, and then I'm going to love you and leave you. And raid over to somebody. See who's live. I don't know who's going to be live actually because everyone's tired after TwitchCon and MCC. Everyone's heading home probably. There's probably people who didn't go to TwitchCon. You're very welcome. It'd be lovely to see you again. Let's come under here. That one. Oops. Blinky blonk. I might go up on the dirt for this. There we go. Oops, what am I doing? Streamer brain. It's definitely time to stop, isn't it, chat? Right, there we go. We have done it. We have done it. Look at that. So the two that we did today, we finished off this one, the pink and green with the obsidian roof. And then we built this one from scratch. Oh, and just at that moment, we lose night vision. But it's been great. It's been absolutely brilliant. No, Pearl's in need of a break. I think after all that. She was awesome. I think she does need a break though. Actually, you know what, chat? Because of the night vision because of the night vision, I hadn't realised just how dark it was up here. I think we're going to get spawns if I don't light things up. Oh, I love the way that light makes the obsidian go. That's so cool. I'm going to come through here and put glow berries down and glow lichen and stuff. And we're going to use the mini HUD app mod so that we can tell exactly how dark things are, even with night vision on. So that's exactly the kind of thing that I don't consider to be a cheat at all. I think that's just useful for quality of life, and if you're streaming you can't really see how dark things are. So it's actually very, very useful to have mini HUD on so you can make sure stuff's lit up and nothing blows up by creeper. Right, okay. I think there's only one way out of here. There's only one way out of here, chat. Yay! Straight onto that balcony. Right, guys, you have been awesome. Thank you so much for all of the help, all of the chatting, all of the lurking, all of the watching the ads. Means so much for us. Thank you also for the follows. We've had some fantastic follows. We've had some subs going on today. You guys are amazing. I just have the best community. You guys are super. Take care of yourselves. We will see you next week. Let's just see who we can raid out to. We will go into the end screen there. And let me just see who's live still. Let's have a look. Oh, Bloomsome is live. Bloomsome is live, playing a bit of Minecraft. And he also has his drops enabled. So, let's raid him. He's very cool. Okay, so raid. Oops, can't spell. Make sure I've got that spelled correctly. Yes, okay. Thank you so much, guys. Have an absolutely super rest of your week. Oh, the raid hasn't been created. Why is this? Have I spelled it wrong? No, I didn't spell it wrong. Oh, it has been created. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so everybody have a brilliant rest of your week. Thank you so much for all the help and the subs and the follows. You guys are awesome. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your week, and we will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.